Well, I tried. I started stream and let my ads start and everything, and went and heated up my coffee. And then I went to talk to Ed about like, it was like 10 after when I started. I was like, cool, this is earlier than I have been at least. And then I went to talk to Ed, trying to think of things we need from the store because he's going to the store, and he word vomited on me about work, and I didn't want to stop him from doing that because sometimes you just need to talk about shit. Anyway, hi Panther, hi Shanzad, what's up Jax, Tailed Nose, Buds Bud, what's up Shottled? Hey, what's up Pontifex? I usually call you Obscurum. I thought I'd try something different. Said it wrong too. Hi Juju, what's up? Welcome to today's typing duel between Jax and Panther. Do you each have your copies of War and Peace handy? Begin. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Hey Retro, what's up Isha? Boop. I love you tomorrow. Never met who though? Hi Lemon Bomb. What's up Banana? Hey Kayatic. Venting is important. Yeah, it's good stuff though, which is great. Good things are happening. But he's got to think and make changes. He's the boss. So he's got to do lots of thinking. Changes are happening and he has to adjust. So. Ethereal Ice, what's up? Venting can go too far too, especially if it's every single day. Well, yeah, that's true. But him and I don't get enough time to like just sit and talk without interruption. So sometimes when like the word vomit flows, you know, then it's like you got to take that opportunity to let it flow. It wasn't really venting. It was like brainstorming his plans for the store. I'm not saying you two, I was meaning in general. Yeah, it's true. You got to think about the person you're venting to also. And their spoons, you know? Yeah. You gotta work together and communicate. Be honest. What's up, Bagel? Hey, Isabella. How are you? How are things? How's today, at least? Let's get into battle. Is Warrior on today? Is he doing the thing? Nice. So I think the plan is public dungeons, community stuff on PCNA if anybody wants to come. Type X in guild chat or whisper Warrior Raiders ! Guild event. We'll put those details in chat. I'm gonna go across the wait, do we want token? Do we want tokens? I feel like people still need skins. I have all the skins, but I just got my last one. So I feel like a lot of you guys probably don't, just because I don't expect that you guys are like freaking 40 to 50 hours a week stream raidersing like I am. So hi Guru, what's up dude? Let's see. Oh, Sister Healer. The Abyssals captured the temple. They're using its magic to charm everyone in the kingdom. We will pray to protect Celestia, but you have to take care of the Abyssals, Captain. Okay, cool. Let me play the game. It's real cute. I'm trying to do story stuff, but sometimes I'm taken aback by it, and I'm trying to do other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna place a Necro because it's the longest cooldown. Weep. I don't know about everyone, but I need tokens more than skins. That's good to know. Perhaps I should have taken a poll. I don't think it's too late. We could always take a poll. Wait. No, it is. I don't think I can go this way. If I went here, it would have taken longer if we chose this direction. Yeah, I don't like the way this one splits. So if we get here and I find out that I can go down, I don't think it'll let me. If the path swings backwards, you can't do it. At least in the past. But that's good to know. I wish it split like right here. so that I could have gotten close-ish and then taken a poll. But we'll do this one and then I'll keep that in mind for the next map. I appreciate that feedback, Zephyrus. How are you? Nice to meet you. So chat and red, white eat beard hair. I don't see that. Our guild? I gotta chill right before I start stream. That was probably before I logged in. Swings backwards from the question mark twice. Yeah. Was that against what I was saying? That we probably can't go back? Oh, I thought you said, oh, you didn't even say guild chat. Okay, I got you. Just in general. I finished that murder mystery last night, but it was more of a sci-fi mystery. Oh my goodness. You said you can't go backwards, but the map goes backwards. If the path swings backwards, you can't go that direction, is what I'm saying. So that path right there can only be taken from question mark to this, I'm pretty sure. It's only this direction. Sorry, starting here, going this direction. I can't go that direction, is all I was saying. Like, from my experience, if there's a curve going that way, it's a one-way street. Good. Rarely make it to 37 on the track, so I'm always missing that skin regardless of the number of skin chests during the event. Gotcha. Gotcha. Every time I use this emoji, I feel like that's the stank face for Breakdown in a metal song. How's it going, Omni? I'm freezing. Well, I'm always freezing. The last couple of days have been so much colder than the week before. It even snowed here. Oh my goodness. There's blankets on Isabella. We need to group hug her too. Group hugs! I'll eventually warm up. Okay, I'm gonna hop in Discord. Let's do community things. How do you get to the ones to the lower left of the question mark? You would have to start. So, oh, I guess, okay. You would have to start here. So there's two starting points. In order to get to do these, I have to start here. So at the beginning of this map, you're choosing your path right at the beginning. Some of them, there's one starting point and it splits different places. This one, yeah, you determine which ones you're going to want to get to at the very beginning of the map. The two separate possible starting points, but once you pick one, you've set your path, basically. Does that make sense? Anybody else in chat want to do public dungeons on PCNA? Hopping into Discord. Discord's totally optional. Totally optional. You can come in without a mic. You cannot come out at all. Come in with a mic. Whatever you want. It's just you can hear real time that way. I'm really talking with my hands today. Just like a Michelin man and have a space heater so it'll eventually get warm. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought maybe you brought me something to eat. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Oh my god. Incidentally, he cried. He puts his hands on his hips and goes, coincidentally, I didn't. And walked away. Like when they built the office onto the house, they didn't insulate it properly. It's so drafty. Oh no. I didn't know there were multiple starting points. The other one looks like it would be just another stop on the map. I guess I'd expect the starting point would look distinctly different. Gotcha. Well, when you start the map, it's like it shows you like they're lit up like you can do this battle if you want. But beyond that, no. Doesn't really separate it from the others. For the third time though, third time's a charm, I'm gonna hop in Discord. Hello.
Hello.
How goes?
It's going good. How about you?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Just played a couple hours of chill off-stream Minecraft time with JJ after our stressful thing yesterday, so that was nice.
Oh, that was very nice.
It was fun yesterday until he was walking down a walkway that I was climbing out of a mine. I hit him with my pickaxe by accident because he walked into it and he fell and died and lost all his shit. So that was like really, really sad. So today, before we started playing, I went and I made it so that we don't lose our inventory because I don't think he's ready for that. He just went from creative mode to peaceful, like survival. He's actually willing to go mine for stuff and go and collect stuff, which is like, yay, progress. That's the way I like to play. So yeah, had a nice chill, penalty-free survival Minecraft session.
That's nice.
Sometimes it's fun. I like regular, like, you know, survival easy, but baby steps, right? What's up, Akito? How are you? Jax, it sounds like maybe your PC is using the wrong microphone, or maybe it's underneath your butt or something. You sitting on it?
He definitely sitting on it.
Either that or Discord's like, hey, you want to use this shitty webcam mic that's like on the floor? Something like that.
Or his butt.
Yeah. It's by my butt, I bet. Jackson. Freeze issue is annoying me. I'm so sorry, Akitsu. You said you reinstalled, right? Did you try opening a ticket? That's awful. I wish I understood Xbox better. I wonder if like Guru or any other Xbox players have any ideas. Akitsu's Xbox ESO has been freezing and crashing.
Any better?
Yes, that sounds like normal. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Discord decided to change settings as usual.
Yeah.
Discord changed settings all the time. Like my microphone, it goes back to default, which is different than. And it's like microphone. So I check it all the time.
Yeah, it's
of course,
annoying.
the time I don't check it, it changes. And anyways, whatever.
Yeah, like I'm not surprised it happens all the freaking time at Discord.
Keep the settings to change. It's the same as the.
Zephyr said, why would your webcam be on the floor? I don't know. We're trying to get that certain angle of something. No.
All right.
I was just, that's what it sounded like. There's really no reasonable explanation why a webcam would be on the floor. Although I do have a webcam that stopped working that ended up like on my desk. Just like it fell off the monitor. I'm not sure how that happened. But it quit on me anyway. It just needs to be ripped out and thrown away. It was a really, really, really cheap webcam that I used for something that I didn't need quality for. Don't currently have it used for 3 cameras anyway, so it's whatever. So close to 47 Dolman was up and it froze while in guild. Aww. Reinstalled and I no longer have a computer to access the website easily. You should be able to do it on mobile. There should be a decent ticket mobile support for opening a ticket on the website. I would assume. I guess I've never done it, so I can't say for sure. Is it a series? The game has a lot more issues on gen consoles. Xbox has a browser as well. Oh, good point. Okay, public dungeons. Yeah, does anybody have one they want to do? Specific one?
Nope, I don't mind any.
Whichever ones y'all pick.
What ones do you need, Dewey?
Top of the list is Roots Under Ruins. But I've got, there's a lot. I see in a bit. Real Green Shade.
That one.
Malabal Door. Penumbra. I mean, I need the majority of them. Oh, dang it. I just heard the door shut. Sorry, Isabella. I got all of my IRL emails done and checked 6 hours earlier than I usually do. Yay.
Tyler's being productive.
If I do that, it will freeze again. It sounds like your Xbox is wanting to retire. Unfortunately. Select all, delete all. Go abs. What's up? Everything cool, bud? Did somebody shout something out? Should we go to Grotwood? Oh, I see. The Juju's like, let's go to Grotwood. She said a thing, I'm doing a thing. I'm gonna wait to port to her because she's almost there. Thanks, Juju. So I'm trying to figure out what to order from Ty. Oh, that sounds good. It's going to Costco, so I feel like he's probably gonna get one of their pre-made meals. It's actually a pretty good deal, and they're very yummy.
All right, I'm in.
Yay!
Does your Xbox have a retirement program?
That'd be nice.
I know, it'd be great.
That makes me think of like a trade-in program. I'm not sure if that was where you were going with it, but
Kind of halfway.
that would be cool. But yeah.
At least get something from it, right?
That would be cool. Yeah, we used to do that with PCs and printers at Office Max. You'd get like, but it was like specific models. You could get like $50 off, which isn't much, but it's better than nothing. Like if you if you wanted your shit recycled, you'd have like certain things on an ad for that. But never heard of anything like that with Xbox. Not that I pay a ton of attention to console news, because I barely console. Especially Xbox, that's the one I don't like, the one of the most popular ones I don't own. Pre-owned, so I don't know how old it is. I've already replaced the power cord / box and had to get a new storage thing a few years ago. It sounds like your Xbox is struggling in general. I don't know. That's rough because they're spendy to replace. Oof. But I'm mostly saying that because of like the issues with ESO, and then if your browser makes it freeze up, like, yeah. Is it supported? Like, are there still updates? Do they still push updates for it? For the one you have? That'd be a sign too.
Is it Xbox One?
I can't remember. I know that oh, it doesn't sound like Akitsu answered that specific question from Guru. Which generation? If it's a gen console or a series console or series Xbox? Wasn't much butt? Aw, butt spot. I'm sorry.
But storage. Is it like iCloud? Is it like a cloud storage?
Butt storage. Oh boy.
Yep.
You butt. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to know about that.
I'd say TMI, but we did invite Buttspot, so in the name. Probably get some TMI.
Perfect
Do
command.
you still have that flower?
Oh, did everybody grab the quest that needs it? I grabbed it and then didn't make sure.
Know it, baby. Keep it in my butt.
There's a troll.
77 cheer.
I'll pull that
That's
boss.
1,000.
Oh, wait,
You're
are we
such a
fighting this
silly
boss?
butt, little won't.
Was there a boss up here? I don't even know. I pulled one. Donna, you're such a silly butt.
Well,
Give it
kill it
the-
anyway.
Think of it 1,000 bits, Donna. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, nah.
Quest sends us west first. Oh, forgot about that boss. I'm coming. Everybody up the ramp. Pretty sure I just like ran around while you guys did it last time because I totally forgot it was a thing. Was
Oh,
it
those
down when you guys
steps.
got up here?
Yeah, I was dead.
Okay. I was like, that was fast. Oh my god, Shadow. You're embarrassing yourself.
Bark.
He's like, my family left me and mom's boring. Friend came over today.
Oh, okay.
And he like had no idea. He missed the door opening. He was outside. Usually if people come over, he will like immediately just go and freak out and circle them. Depending on their mannerisms, he'll jump up if they know to like give that like standoff vibe to dogs that jump up. He'll just kind of like jump and not actually jump on them, but he's very excited and he'll bark like crazy and run around in circles. But he didn't even notice that he came until he was like in the office. He was looking at stuff on my computer, and Shadow just like went up and started sniffing him. I was like, that was the chillest greeting I've ever seen Shadow give. You were like mega stealth mode when you came in. It was super weird.
It's like, I gotta be cautious about this.
He almost always like the door handle turns and he's like barking in the backyard.
It's like, hello, you.
E- Yeah, our friend, one of Ed's coworkers wanted to look at my BIOS because there was a specific setting that I hadn't mentioned that he wanted to look for, and he turned it on and it didn't fix my RAM issue. My RAM's not running at at its like potential speed. And so looked into that and confirmed that his tricks did not fix it. So there is a compatibility issue. So I ordered RAM today.
Oh,
Hopefully that should fix the Valheim issue.
hopefully that does.
I wanted a second opinion from somebody who actually could sit down and look at what I had. Because Tana had already said that they found something that said there was a compatibility issue. But yeah.
That way they can see it straight up.
Yeah, like I just wanted to have like a physical other set of extra nerdy eyes look at it. Somebody who's actually keeping up on hardware, like he knows the current hardware that's out and he knows a lot about it. So
Digital
Ed and I are like
inspections.
Ed and I are like, yeah, we can like we're good with computers, but what the fuck is we don't know any of like the models of the current technology. Ed knows a lot more about it than I do, but we just haven't been keeping up as much with what like current technology.
Yeah, and you're like, we don't know everything though.
We know like maybe up to 2010 hardware.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay, this is above my pay grade. I want to find someone.
Yep. Someone who is still obsessed with tinkering. We used to tinker a lot more than we do.
Yeah, it's kind of
Any
fun
moment
sometimes, see
now.
what you can do.
The boss will spawn.
Yeah.
I did learn on the other guy's card I had before this one. It was already at its max overclockness.
Mm.
Yeah, and it came that way, and I'm like, tried anything about that? No, we did not like it. I'm like, okay.
Uh-oh.
It's like,
That's
okay.
interesting that it was already set to max.
Yeah, I'm like, usually, you know, even if they say that, you can usually go a bit more.
Yeah.
But, nope. Okay, at least I know.
I was just throwing a number out there for the most part, go-ups, but we just, yeah, we haven't, like, if I need to upgrade, we buy as far ahead as we can so that I don't need to upgrade very often. So we lose track of everything else. And we just figure out, like, okay, what do we need right now? And then we ignore what's coming out from then on. And then we have to, like, brush up on everything and figure out what's going on before we upgrade again. But this memory has never been running at full speed. It just from what we can tell, there was a compatibility issue that wasn't reported until long after it came out, because it used to be listed on my motherboard it used to be listed as compatible with my CPU, but then they like took it off the list discreetly out of nowhere some years after we bought it, I'm pretty sure. And so I was like, oh great, I guess it's not compatible, even though we double researched and stuff before we bought it. But I'm not too fussed about it because, ooh, a lead, 8-star chandelier. Not too fussed about it because it was still not, it was a long time ago, and like I've gotten a lot of use out of it, and like Valheim's the only issue, so it's whatever. This memory is among the cheapest. Yeah, we were looking at stuff. We were like doing PC parts picker and other stuff, and like the prices on CPUs, fuck. Because I could have upgraded my CPU and kept my memory, and I thought about that because then I might not have to upgrade for longer. But it's like $650, and there still should be a lot of life in the CPU. So I thought, let's just get the memory for 180.
Yeah, you still got a badass CPU.
Yeah, exactly. So we went that direction. Money's been a little tight, so might as well go that way. It'll be good, I believe. Because yeah, our friend has much lesser, he said like half the speed CPU, but memory that's running full speed, and he doesn't have those issues in Valheim. There's really no reason to upgrade. Spend $600 on a CPU right now. Does a new memory run on diesel or corn oil?
Oh lord.
Thanks, Isabella.
Apologies, flesh thing. Theodore is
Alien.
long dead.
Good idea. I should try Valheim on my new rig. Yeah. If it can't run, then I'm sending it back. Yeah, you should definitely try it. How did Valheim run for you before, Elliot?
Sought Theodore's attunement stone?
Was it not?
Seek to free us? Don't waste your energy.
Because I know you had a really old rig before. It must be so nice.
Oil. No wonder you're having trouble.
You delay the inevitable.
Fine, actually, nice. Oh yeah, you said there weren't. It was just certain games that you're having issues with. Like other things ran fine, which is weird. Lagged down near the portals, yeah. Your headquarters, yeah. It's bad. Like I can't even build the memory I have, so hopefully that'll fix. But he said with his lesser CPU and compatible RAM, unlike mine, when he tested and went to like the community base and was hovering around 30 frames. So yeah, there's no reason it should be dipping to like 12. Hey Val. They're just the OS. Oh, that's right. OS update issues. I knew it was something wonky, like software or not like hardware related. Sucks to have to upgrade for incompatibility issues. Leaving my old PC intact for the most part. I'll just need a new SSD. Yeah, use it for some stuff.
Experience their
Kitty clip.
try. Is try? Is that about right? And I've had both.
Back up
the
in case of
Anycubic
fatal
photon
error.
and the
Exactly. You
EPAC
never know.
Now, to be fair, I've had the Anycubic photon for about a year and a half, and the EPACs for just barely over a month.
Yay,
And,
boss.
While the overall end result comes out.
Upgraded to the RTX 3060. Some of my games won't work because I don't have enough pins on my CPU.
Oh.
Ooh.
The elf things rooted us here, so we ended them. Consumed, you seek to free us with the attunement stone? Don't bother. We don't covet freedom.
It's a miracle it's working at all.
Find your skin and bones between the rocks to take cannot run from us, flesh thing. Everywhere you go, we are there.
One of the last CPUs I had before this one, it crept out somehow, and I had one that was close to it, and I was trying to look for it, and couldn't find it. And then after I got this one, I found it like months later.
Do you still seek
Oh,
to free us
jeez.
with Sid or
Yeah,
stone?
like, oh really?
This is unpleasant. Our mind feels pulled apart. This night reminds us of the sun.
Yeah, and that one and a motherboard I got for free from the person, so. Man.
That's nice that it's lasted you that long, though, Donna.
All that we turn to the green.
I'm all about getting all you can out of hardware. Okay, to the south. Warrior's already almost to the Sky Shard.
Some of those versions of the i7 like that are still pretty decently powerful.
I'll just run up to Warrior and we can come back for the bosses. I assumed they were down when Warrior came through. Is that? Or did you clear him, Warrior?
I might have cleared them. I can't remember.
But a whole new rig and butt summer.
I'm just killing everything. That's it.
Able to loot this boss. It's a Sky Shard. This dungeon's funny because like the whole quest is done in the first, like the top half of the dungeon. It's like, wait, no, we went through here. So did we kill those bosses when we first came in?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
There's
just
no-
following along.
There's no alligator stuck up there now.
Completely forgot about it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Full
have you
battle.
completed your quest?
Yes. No. What?
You need to go back and
Nope.
do it, or
Nope. This is me just trying to remember what zone I'm looking under. Yeah, it's done. Oh, you're wanting to see what system you have, Akitsu? If there's like a, I don't know Xbox. So Akitsu's talking about her Xbox. We were asking which model she has, if it's generation or series Xbox. I don't know what the settings look like. Maybe Guru can tell you, but I assume it's in like regular system and then like about usually, or the model on it. Yeah, I find it easier to look. Usually, if I have a console, it's nested into an entertainment center or something. So it's easier. I know that you can usually find that in the settings as well. But it should be on it as well if you can get to it, like the underside or backside. Juju, good job on the 8 kills. Omni, good job on the 8 assists. You guys are twinsies. Juju, Muzz, and Dan, good job on the epics. And congrats to Lemon Bomb and Shunshot on the bonus loot. Okay, let's see. It's a Berserker and then a tank. Team Hair. System console info. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. All right. Did we get all the bosses? I have them all cleared, but you know, I don't know on other characters too, so I'm not sure. I have it cleared on my thing, so. Green Shade? Any requests? No? Cool. I'm gonna port to Green Shade.
All right, I'll follow you. But don't you have to hand in the quest?
This one was handed in inside, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have a Grotwood quest anymore. And I know I did it, so.
Okay.
Oh boy. Has no shrines here. It's the public dungeon. Always forget. That's probably why the other day I found that my lore books were hidden. Can't find anything. Actually, it's the treasure chest. Oh, there it is. Nice. I'm gonna come get the shrine from Warrior. Oops. The serial number, console ID, OS version, shell version, network, global device ID. I don't know where to find that. It doesn't come up often. Serial number should work. Model number should be on a sticker on the back or side of the console somewhere. That's what I guessed as well. I just want the book, Mr. Troll. Anybody else in chat need the public dungeon in Green Shade? If you're in guild, you can type X in guild chat, or you can whisper Warrior Raiders if you want to join. Thank you for the quest. I should have asked if anybody's on a slow tune, but we can just port to each other to get in there too. Yeah, Akitsu said that it was pre-owned. Yay. Okay, let's see. This one sends us south first. We could go either way. We usually go left, I think. Register the Xbox online with the serial number. Does it not have to be within a certain amount of time that it was purchased? Because yeah, if you can register it, I don't see why it would. It just wouldn't like the warranty stuff. But that's definitely an idea. Yeah, if you can register it, it should tell you any information you need about it. I did turn in my 360 and its games on top of a bunch of DS games. Oh, brought it down to $80. Oh, gotcha. No, it just needs to be registered to your account. Gotcha. Waking up after 3 p.m. because fever dreams is always awful. Oh no, Silox! Good morning. Are you doing okay now?
So it's probably an Xbox One version or some sort.
Had it for almost 10 years. But it was pre-owned, so it's still hard to say based off that. Jeez, how old is the 360? What even is time? What the... Oh, I have a quest thing back there.
2006 or something, 2005.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's nearing 20 years.
Oh, there's a boss that just popped up. Utensils up. I went back for the quest thing, and then he spawned, like, on top of me. Utensil. Sorry. Hey, Not That Cat, how are you? Still hard for me to think of a PS5 and new Xbox's current gen. Nutty. 20 years, man. We're fucking old.
Yep. Getting up.
It's funny though, because like before somebody who's older than that comes in and is like, you're all a bunch of kids, it just is weird to think about how long ago that was. But really, technology just moves really fast because they're all competing against each other, and so it's like, oh, we gotta rush to get something cooler than the other people out, you know, and then it's just this fucking whirlwind of fucking hardware being thrown at us.
Hey, we got this now.
Should we go get that boss on the side, or did you end up killing that warrior? Because you're on a oh, you're back there. Okay, let's go to Crown. They went back to the boss over to the far east.
Yeah, no, I didn't get the boss. I might have killed the boss on the side, but we can always go back.
Technology didn't start accelerating like this until around the 70s. I mean, that's why older folk can't keep up with tech, because they never had to. I mean, the 70s is still quite a while ago. I feel like it's ramped up in like more recent years, even faster. I could be wrong. It's probably just because time goes by faster as you get older. It just feels like less time because you've got more under your belt, I guess. Anyone else remember that early Xbox controllers were called Duke? I don't. I never got into Xbox though. Like we owned most of the, like, at least a type of, you know, pretty much all the types of consoles, but except for Xbox. I never really got into Xbox for some reason. We kept up with Nintendo. We had Sega. and PlayStations. So like I'm even more out of touch with anything Xbox related, despite me probably being old enough to remember it if we paid attention. I just, you know, as a kid, I just followed along with what my siblings wanted. Okay, we need to go southwest. What my siblings and, you know, my dad wanted. I didn't know what was going on. I thought a PlayStation was a play structure when we first got it. Didn't know it was a game console.
Oh, that's a console. Okay.
And then Final Fantasy happened. That was it for me. Hi, my Femmes. How are you? Remember Rayman? When we first got our PlayStation, that was one of our first games.
I remember when people started playing, you know, Final Fantasy on the SNES and stuff.
Think you're old? I don't. I'm just, it's my way of saying it's crazy to think of how long ago things came out. Talk to my mom. She'll tell you about always carrying a dime in case you need to use a public telephone. The Xbox had the brick for power, but the slimmer controllers. That's funny.
Yeah, but then they put them to 25 cents. I was like, what the hell?
The real Zolly donated one.
Yeah, now you gotta carry a quarter. Hey, Nibble!
Treat yourself less than 3.
I like to
It's
say,
alright, I swear.
I like to say quarter instead of
Yeah.
quarter.
It does sound better.
My
What?
Hey, it's Mr. Heat My
What?
Nuts.
What?
what's happening to Nibble right now? Oh, I remember that clip. How's it going, Nibble? Hey, Bat.
Our favorite
Doing pretty
nipple.
good.
Freedom at last. Where in oblivion am I? Need to find some higher ground.
Computer tech has actually slowed down as peak change was in 95 to 2010 range. Yeah, it must just be the time acceleration. Wait for the quest thing. I always pass this one. There it is.
Be right.
Time acceleration. What's the word I'm looking for?
I don't understand.
Not placebo. There's a word for it. Anyway, perception kind of gets across what I'm trying to say. That makes it feel like it's only ramped up faster. How's it going, Kent? 25 cents, sheer luxury. Yeah, Zoli donated something. I didn't hear what it was. Just the treat yourself for part. I think it was just, wasn't that like $1,000 donation or something? I think it was there for that. It was a big donation. Hey, Logic, what's up? Hope you're well.
Not the boner bringer.
There's a quest thing in the bookshelf, but it's not doing anything.
You're like, I had to get
Hello?
it right on the edge.
There it is. I just like ran around and kept spamming E. And like, was it like the bottom corner?
No, it was just
Top?
on the edge. For some reason, if I clicked on the books, I would just open a book.
Yeah. Which I thought was how you progressed that quest, but oh, I guess not. Zoli was being supporty. I think that was like Merry Late Christmas or something. That sounds right. It was a couple months back. I'm building a machine to stop time. Unfortunately, I'm waiting for one part that is only made in Russia. Oh no. Hey, Angel! Hope your weekend's starting out wonderfully. It is. Ed dragged.
Good.
I was just gonna say Ed dragged me out of bed, with breakfast. Pretty much the only way to get me out of bed.
Well, as long as he doesn't actually drag you, you know.
If he really wants to get me out of bed, though, he's that guy who will come in and rip the covers off of you. Such an ass. He doesn't dump water on you, which is, I'm glad he doesn't go that far. He will rip the covers off you. He'll like send the kids to jump on you. Fucking yeah, it's all good fun. It's wonderful. I don't mind the kid tackle wake up because then I just get snuggles. They were tickle tackling me though. Oh, that was fun. But I always feel better when I get up at a decent hour in the morning on weekends especially, because I always feel like I missed out on family time if I sleep late and then have to stream, especially on like Saturdays. Because then it's like, oh, hi for an hour, I'm gonna eat and then go work, you know, while everybody's home. That was nice. Finally decided to order some memory. Got just one last opinion on my suspected RAM issue, which has been confirmed to be a RAM issue. So I ordered some. Should come Monday. That was exciting. And then I played a couple hours of off-stream chill, peaceful survival. Don't lose your inventory. No friendly fire Minecraft. Some nice chill Minecraft with JJ. Wouldn't mind, and nice chill time hanging out with him. It was low stress, so nobody was getting mad. Sometimes I get frustrated when I'm streaming and he's just like all over the place. That was nice. Does the PD and stream stand for pizza delivery? That'd be great, but it stands for public dungeons. Pizza. We haven't had pizza in a while, but I feel like Ed's probably gonna get a pre-made thing to cook from Costco. It's usually what he does when he goes to Costco on the weekends. Well, any day. Because it's for buying pre-prepared food. Pre-prepared? For buying prepared food. Costco is pretty reasonable.
Sounds French.
Pre-prepared. Pre-prepared. Hey, Inworm. I almost missed you. Hello.
Oh god, that's funny.
Amazing how chill Minecraft can be if you stop killing other players. He walked into my pickaxe. He fucking walked into it. Damn it, Kent. I swear. You know, I was like up last night thinking about how sad that was. I'm not even shitting you.
Did you stream it?
Yeah, I was streaming. It's in the VOD from yesterday. I was climbing up.
Somebody clip it, please. I want to see that. I want to see you.
It might have been clipped. Nobody linked it in chat though. I was like, oh, Green Song Gathering Circle lead. So I would, okay. Yes, he cried. He screamed and cried and I felt horrible. And I had to mute. I was just like sitting there like, I can't believe that just happened. And so then I hurried and like tried to help him get to his stuff. And he walked partway down the hill into the mine and it fucking disappeared in front of us. And then he screamed again. It was the worst. I'm telling you, I was up at night last night, sad about it. So that's why today I made sure to turn off friendly fire and we keep our inventory. He's willing to play on survival, which is incredible, but we just baby steps. You know, he's 5. Completely reasonable. Yeah, so I'll try to briefly describe what happened. We were in a mine, having a good time, finding all kinds of stuff, you know, totally safe because peaceful mode. The only thing that could kill us was super big fall damage. Fucking damn it! I don't need another Kent! Kent's been guilt tripping me ever since. I don't think it's just been Kent either.
But at least you now have a punishment for JJ. Don't clean your room. Gonna kill you in Minecraft.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So we were leaving the mine, right? And we found the like main cavern that we had gone into. And he's like, oh, cool. I know the way out. And I went to do stream raiders. So I was just standing there. He's like, I'm leaving mommy. He. And he went out of the mine. Okay, cool. Yay. He got out. Great. So then I get out of stream raiders and I go to find my way up. And I was mining some blocks to make steps up the way I decided to go up. And he was coming to me. And as the block broke between us, I swung my pick one more time and he fucking fell off the side into the mine and died. That's exactly what happened. I was like, I mean, buddy, you straight up fucking mined yourself into my mining. Like, I was just sitting here mining. And I'm not used to friendly fire being on. I was just trying to be careful. I had already gotten up and walked away to try to help with stuff like several times, and I got tired of doing it. And I should have just gone. I made sure, because the settings are on his. He's hosting the server.
This will have to go before a judge for determination. Did you do it by accident?
Yes!
Or did you murder?
I swear! I was so sad when I realized what happened.
I don't suppose my
It was the worst.
Premeditated.
And I'm not even making it up. Last night I was laying in bed and I was just like, God, that was so fucking sad. And I couldn't sleep.
Tara is not fit to be a parent. She murdered her son.
Blech!
That's like, she murdered her son. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, that's even worse than actual murder.
That was just extra evil. It was an accident.
Just giving you a hard time.
Poor Terry.
But we had a nice, like, I got him his diamond pickaxe replaced and everything today and gave him like 11 more diamonds.
What's that in your hand? We'll rebuild.
He goes, Mom, your job is to go get emeralds. I'm like, okay, I'll just get right on that. Emeralds are kind of just a byproduct of mining. I can't just like make sure I find emeralds, but sure. But he was happy with the
Did I hear that
like
correctly?
14 diamonds I ended up giving him.
Alien warlord?
I was lucky to find a big patch of diamonds. Like 15 in one go, and then I found like
How long were you going to
6
let
more in
me
another
hypnotize
spot.
a famous dead person?
It was awesome. That's why I like it. Like, I don't even mind if it's on peaceful. I just love finding stuff. And there's no point in finding stuff on creative.
Going to keep
You know?
every day.
Valheim server stuff is only on Discord? Yes. Where else would I put it? Is there another place I could put it?
We don't want
I guess I could put it down in a panel.
Now go back to your
Tree for Shadow from Logic. 1, 2, 3. Oop.
This is worse than oblivion.
I got it. I was lazy, Shadow. Super lazy. It's good to let them learn early. Yeah, and you know, I just explained to him like, sorry, buddy, friendly fire's on, which means I can hit you, and you walked into me. So he did learn something. But yeah, I decided we needed to add that safety net of not losing our stuff. I kind of like that too, if I just feel like extra chill mining. I prefer easy survival, which wouldn't have that, I don't think. Actually, I think you can turn that on easy mode as well. Oh, my eye's twitching. If we're going down my list, unless somebody else has a public dungeon they want to do. Oh, it's not sure. Oh, I have to turn in a quest still, I think. No? Oh, it's because I poured it in. I gotta walk out. Get it to clear, I think. Ew. Glasses. Someone cleaned. I don't know where my shit is. I don't remember.
Swords.
Remember where I put it. Did I put it away? For time, I used to have, and I probably do still have several microfiber cloths somewhere. Over time, I've been giving them to my kids because they have this like, it's like a light up drawing board thing where you can put templates in. And they would lose the microfiber cloth to clean it. They'd come to me for another one. And now I have like one that I can find. A light bright. Not the, those are the ones with the pegs, right? But this is like it's about the size of one. Like a small like dry erase board. But there's a switch and it lights up. You put a template in it. And then you draw on it, and there's like the whole thing is lit up. You can trace a template or do whatever.
All right, I'm actually gonna leave early. Have
Okay.
fun, everyone. We'll see you all next week.
Okay, see you.
I'm gonna give you a lead, Terry.
Okay. Does anybody have a specific public dungeon they want to do? My list is on the screen, but I'll do whatever. Yeah, PCNA, Val. I figure we'll shoot for PCEU the first Saturday of March again, like before. So we were sticking on theme. Have you done an older Cinium yet? That's a DLC, which I try to stay away from unless we confirm everyone who wants to come has it. But I have not on this character. Does anyone not have Orsinium though? Are you wanting to come with Ichigo? Did I say it right? You corrected me last night. Was that right? Did I remember? Getting logged in. I'll look for my microfiber cloth. Found one.
Yay.
Treasure under the table. I have
Yeah.
some drawers
Yeah.
down there. We have one drawer with all my charity stuff and one with like pens and tape and random shit like that. That's where my microfiber cloth was. I think Hrothgar is included in base game now, isn't it? Wasn't that Vardenfell that they did that with? I don't think Hrothgar is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody know for sure?
I have no idea.
If I look up... No, it's not. That was Vardenfell. Bartonfield. Chapters and DLCs. There's like a page a wiki that spells it out pretty good. Oh, it might be UESP. ESO Hub? Remember? I can't remember where it was. I ended up coming across one that was really, really informative as to DLCs versus chapters and what's included with what and blah, blah, blah.
Was your invite on?
No. Got it. Take off zone. Don't want that to happen again. Yesterday, I thought, so in my experience, at least, logging off and then back onto a character would turn off LGM. That's what I thought happened. Apparently it didn't, and I logged on this character and was doing random shit, and like all of a sudden I was in a group because somebody was like, type X in zone chat to do this, and apparently mine picked people up instead of theirs. That was silly.
Oh, you're like, what?
Does anybody not have Hrothgar? Just want to make sure before, because I'm down to do it. But I don't want anyone to leave over it. That's the last thing I want. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, really quick. Charge! I don't think so, and I doubt it will be anytime soon. Maelstrom weapons are still meta, so it's basically required for all endgamers, which basically still makes it a moneymaker. Thank you for the follow, Skirt. Well, I guess in case anybody doesn't know if they have it, try porting to me. And we'll see if we can all get here. Please say something if you don't have Hrothgar, because I don't want... The whole point of community stuff is, like, I don't want to do any content that leaves anybody out. Yeah, I got 10 kills. Tater Chip got 28 assists. Wizard Styles, Tiny T-Rex, and Toxic dropping the epics. Dan, Warren, and Isabella, congrats on the bonus loot. Oh, yeah, but then I couldn't go that way. Okay. I was noticing I could go to the question mark, and then I was thinking that would solve the issue of going away from the token, but then I couldn't go back.
I didn't know Buzzbot played Wilhelm.
Valheim server going down this weekend. Can't seem to find it or connect it to it by IP. So you found the information that's in our Discord? I assume then? Or is it old information that you had saved? It's possible the IP changed for whatever reason. From November. When was the last time it got changed? Oh, okay. From the pin. Okay. Has anybody else tried the Valheim server recently? I didn't see any heads up from Velwen that it was going down.
I was in it a week ago.
I guess you would probably see if he had posted as well. And that it would be in that channel. It said failed to connect, not even a password prompt. And it's not pulling up in the search. Let's see. Yeah, November 2022. That should be it. Weird. Anybody else able to test the Valheim server right now? Just to make sure, and then I mean we could just ping Velwen and see.
Butt necked with a butts word prompt.
Yeah, it's the almighty weapon, the butt spot, the butt sword.
Yeah. Yes.
Your butts words.
The butt sword of doom.
And you can only find it if you check your butthole.
Yeah, that does make sense, though. I don't know if I want to try to get out of there, but...
Following for the hilarious story about how you absolutely murdered your son on Minecraft on purpose and to relearn this game since I have no idea what I'm doing now. Skirt, welcome. Hello. I'm a very casual ESO player, not in the amount of time I play, but the content that I do. So maybe that makes it a great place to start. Maybe. Okay, you're literally all in there except for me. I'm traveling in, sorry. Probably like done the whole thing by now. Wait, Warrior's not here anymore. We'll see. We'll see if it's just Warrior that does that when I get there. Look at this. You guys are so cute. Waiting for my slow ass.
Yeah, we're just like chilling.
Thank you. So refreshing.
Whoa, they're not doing anything yet.
I don't even know what to think.
Like, this
Waiting
is
like a good
weird.
little bunch. I appreciate that.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you
We
checked
try
your
to be new.
vitals?
That fucking timing was perfect. Ooh, I have a fun little mark on my head. Who put that there? I thought it was only leaders that could do that in groups. No, it's not, because I remember people were doing it last time.
Well, I don't remember how.
Yeah, I
F.
did that because I was trying to keep track of where you were before you had crown.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Everything's fine.
Spiders.
All that, and I can loot the little tiny spider in the corner.
This is your prize.
Yay, one guts.
Just what you wanted. Talk about being rewarded.
Guts are useful, you know? I still haven't done my fishing achievement. I'm gonna do this one on EU soon too. Wait, did we do it on EU before? I don't know. Never mind. Rewind. I already got the anvil for the guild hall. Never mind. It's all a lie. And before Nox says, huh? Go ahead.
I like the conversations we have with Malakav. It's freaking funny.
I've gotten to the point where I just click right to it as fast as I can.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that makes noises like that when in dungeons with those stupid dropping spiders. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing games with spiders in them, some of them the size of houses, since I was really young, and I haven't been actually semi-bothered by any of the spiders because I know they're pixels until ESO. And it's just because they come down on the webs. Because it'll be like, cover my whole camera, because it'll be behind my character. And it's just so fucking creepy.
Yeah, it does catch you off guard. Like, what in the world?
Yeah. And I've always been the type to be like more afraid of smaller spiders rather than like unrealistically huge. Like the EverQuest spiders in the commons were like the size of houses. So unrealistic, it was easy not to be bugged by them. But these ones are.
Or like the big spider in Jorgen Windcaller's tomb in Skyrim.
Yeah. They're so big that it's just too unrealistic to be super scared of it.
At that point, they stop being spiders and start being kaiju.
Yeah.
I think there actually was one of those in one of the old Godzilla movies.
Yeah, it's like, I know this one exists and on Earth, most likely.
I don't know. A lot of it, though, is the realism of the spiders, too, because this one is pretty bothersome. Even though it's ginormous. Whoever made the spider, like, works on the spiders, they must really like them.
I didn't even know that was up. I was over here fighting Esoter.
Oh, no!
Sir, are you classified as human?
Yo, Dragon Horde, how are you?
Like, where are the bosses?
Like, oh, y'all are doing stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Lots of spiders in Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, that scene was pretty rough.
Yeah, really took care of it for you, Al.
The insider journalist Jeff.
Hi, Dragon Horde. How was your stream? Guys, if you don't know Weather Dragon Horde, go and follow
A very reliable
both
one. He was the one
Weather Dragon Horde and
it's on Twitter.
and UESP.
You look him up.
Caleb?
And
Yeah.
and so then it was just like the internet.
You like
blew up
ESO
with all
lore,
these different
and
gaming
Dragon
articles
Horde
that
is
said
your
it's a highly
person.
reliable source. And so now
I bet she enjoyed that
everybody
one.
is like, all right, guys.
I don't remember it.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's pretty sad, huh?
Well, at least you probably like pushed it out of your mind. You remember?
Possibly.
And the worst part about Shelob wasn't herself. It was what Frodo looked like after he was being pulled out of the web.
That would freak me out. Oh my god.
I'm slowly remembering it as you talk about it.
Uh-oh. Our bad.
Pretty gross. No, like I'm not picturing it or anything, but I kind of remember that happening now. I'm not one to like rewatch movies very much. I could count on one hand the movies that I have like intentionally gone and rewatched versus just seeing bits of them on somewhere that I happen to be. So it's been many years since I've seen it and my memory sucks.
Yeah, it's hard to remember some stuff. We need Dragonheart to distract you.
Yeah. Dragonheart is one of the movies that I did rewatch. Dragonheart, Fifth Element, Lion King.
Where's everyone going over that way?
Well, we cleared this bit. What's down there? We can get back up to the quest door this way.
Dragonheart, distract her or something else.
We basically made a circle.
Good memory.
Is there anything you missed back there? We did the
Totally different
boss. Well, we're just split into two groups at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Follows the crown! Stream went fantastic. Yay! I'm glad. Nice, chaotic. That was totally different person. I just happened to see the redemption. I'm glad your stream was good, Dragon Horde. Alert because I'm being called away, but it's great seeing you. It's great seeing you too. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you.
I bet Chaotic is happy too about that.
I have like 2 zones left for Cadwell Gold. Oh, yes! 10 more zone quests. Amazing.
On this tune, I'm not even starting Caldwell Silver until I've finished all of the DLCs.
Doing the DLCs first.
Yeah. Relatively new character, so it's I've just now gotten done with Morrowind one, and I've started the Clockwork City.
Nice. I'm so sick of doing these. You're sick of questing? I'm so sorry. I love questing.
Questing is the price you pay for being able to do housing.
In fact, I'm thinking about later on doing some side quests and stuff. Sounds super chill. I always get an awesome feeling whenever I start questing. Like, I should do this more. But I feel that way if I've taken a little break from housing and I go back to housing too. Which I have taken a bit of a break. Was the boss up in here when we came in?
Yes.
Oh, okay. As long as the group killed it, I'm good. So many urns.
She can't help herself.
Nope. Oh, do I have that one passive on this character? I think I do. The furnishing plan one. Oh no. I only have 21 unallocated points? That's dumb. Oh well. That's actually pretty impressive, being that this is like a baby tune. Usually they're like wearing no armor. I haven't allocated anything but speed in my CP.
Well, I've been playing this tune for about 2 months now.
Bath relaxed me more than I expected. I'm going to take a nap and be back in bed. Okay, Panther! That sounds super comfy.
Sleep well, Panther.
See you when you get back. Love questing. I'm just tired of not having casual gold. Dude, I get it. Yeah. It is a long road. And wait, you said again. So if you've done it before, I get it even more. Pretty impressive, actually. Go for it twice.
Oh.
Should we do the central area first? I don't even know if it matters. Where do we go through the door? Let's go through the store. Maybe? Yeah, because I think... yeah. I don't think it matters what order. We're off on a run. Try to keep up. Okay. Say hi to the foxies. Foxy? Weren't they foxes that you see sometimes on your run? Thanks for the lurk, nab that cat. You're an inspiration. Oh, I had missed this. A new Harry Potter game has a section with you crawling as spiders around you. When you come out, the larger spider leaping at you. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Like, oh, you guys are killing stuff? Sky Shard.
Yeah, we'll be right with you.
Or it's like, oh, there's a sky shard. By the way, there's stuff to kill.
Thank you for taking the aggro so I could sit here and be dead weight and get the sky shard. It's so kind of you. I know that was your intention.
Hell yeah, exactly.
Hey, Silver Dragon. How are you doing? I don't know if I have an XP scroll on. No.
Ooh, Anvil lead.
Nice.
Yeah.
Squish.
That was pretty quick.
You squished a troll.
Yeah, that was not long at all.
He didn't even get the chance to roar something about regenerating.
Yeah, nope, you don't get to speak.
Or roar.
Yeah, speak, roar, grunt, make a sound. Or you'd be like,
I regenerate, Squid.
yes.
You sounded like Bane there.
Oh crap.
You only regenerate with magic. I was born to regenerate.
Yes, I do it naturally.
Rex does a great grog as well.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Remember when you said Caitlyn in like a super deep voice?
Oh, yeah, okay.
It sounded like Grog from The Flash, and he actually says Caitlyn because one of the characters' names is Caitlyn. So it made me
yeah.
laugh because Ed used to do that to Katie, and she didn't know what it was from, but she would laugh. So we were watching The Flash, and he's just like, Caitlin. She thought it was hilarious.
She's probably whoa.
I don't remember why, but you like randomly did that one time. I was like, oh my god, Grog.
Like, oh my god, he's with us. It's like,
Isn't that his name? The gorilla from The Flash? Isn't it Grog?
Grodd.
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 I misremember the name. It's Grodd. My bad.
Grog is the Goliath barbarian from Vox Machina.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known it from that. I'm sure there's another Grog somewhere, but yeah, Grodd is what I meant. It's like, who's Grog? Sorry.
I'm Grodd.
Okay, so then the north boss, and then another door. Turns. Oh. Broken. There we go. I couldn't interact with urns. I had to dodge roll.
Mercedine the Cursed.
Hey, Mercedine.
Is that like Marceline from
It might be connected.
I can't keep up with all these references. I don't have that brain.
Adventure Time?
We killed Mercedine. She dead.
Oh, Maybelline.
Baby, it's Maybelline.
In Grodd we trust. Grodd is a cutie.
Maybe she's the makeup person for this dungeon.
So many sound effects that I can barely hear what's actually going on in the quest.
All that subtle stuff.
Subtle.
Yeah, sure, that works. The subtle.
That's what I thought you said.
I meant subtle.
It's a subtel.
Yeah, that's it.
Suggestion from the others.
Subtelling.
So one clan might survive Orsinium's fall.
Grog the Godslayer is a Marvel character.
True betrayal.
I swear there's a Grog in something. That's not ringing a bell. I can't think of what it would be from.
Other than Grog just being watered down rum.
Right. Man, I can't believe you guys looted all these urns so fast. You're so good at that. Me pretending no one's skipping urns because it breaks my heart.
Like, why are y'all doing this?
It's okay. Don't loot them for me.
So much good stuff. Warrior got converted over searching in urns and stuff.
I know. Well, that time that only he could loot them for some reason. I think he was. Oh, that was on. Wasn't that on EU? He's like, I don't have stuff over here. Sure, I'll loot some urns.
Yeah, and he's like, oh my. Like, oh, I see why.
Oh,
I
somebody's
do this.
merchant is out, and I keep interacting with her. Put that away, please.
Oh, I'm a rat.
Yeah, I was like looting urns. I'm like, oh, rat. That's not an urn. I'll take the guts.
This is a weird shaped rat. Weird shaped urn.
Yeah.
I didn't know urns had teeth.
That would be weird. It's a trap mechanism. Put your hand in there and wow.
Good way to trap a housing mancer
There we go.
or thief.
Trying to find some of these bosses in the middle of all these spell effects is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm trying to target something, but it's not quite working.
Children who praise the raiding done in their name. They hid behind these walls when called to account, rather than face their opponents directly.
It would be very unexpected. Walks out.
Oh Lord. Nice, nice. What if bagel was in here? It'd be like unexpected bagel.
Unexpected bagel.
Yep.
As my brain suddenly went to interrupting cow.
There you go.
Katie and JJ love that one. It's about the only knock knock joke they actually know. Normally they make up their own and they make no sense.
Moo, moo, moo.
Oh,
Isabella with the moo.
Oh, you speak of cows, huh?
Hi, Timey. How are you? Timey LaButts. That's the first thing I saw. Butt spot greeting you.
Hey, Tommy little butts.
Thank you, Isabella.
Atlanta.
Tommy's probably like, really?
Yeah. Save the ball.
I didn't know my butt was timely.
That's fine. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I stopped that right there. Never mind. It's not right. That's just wrong. Puppy. It's a dog. I'm not going there. I'm starting to duet. Your camera is slightly cropped. Use the gray bar as its guide. And then it's covered with cancel, so I don't know what else.
Ah. Not that clip.
aha.
Yay.
I assume this is another boss area.
Yes, group event. Yeah. Well, no. Yes? Yes, group event.
No, those are...
Well, in to the left from where we're at. Pretty sure.
I don't remember, so I'll believe you.
Firekeeper, unpronounceable name.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
It's a common name in Elder Scrolls.
Rug rules.
I mean, it's especially among the Dwemer.
Oh, hell yeah. It's like, what in the hell?
If you can't pronounce it, it's probably Dwemer.
Or occasionally Aliad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing good, just woke. Good morning.
Some of the groups definitely had a different way of, naming things.
If I can make it across this. Dude's on the other side. Hey, guy. Ow. Alright, boss is dead. Earn time.
So it's time to earn your keep.
Yes. Collect your earning.
So you just gotta ask yourself one question.
Ah, yes, true.
Have you checked your butthole?
Well, make it two questions then.
Like I do every day, thank you.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your bottle?
I love Raccoon's response to that.
That fucking timing was perfect.
Uh-oh.
Yay, waffles. We got waffles out of lurk with butts.
We all died.
I didn't.
Well, I died.
I'm still looting urns.
I thought we were safe on the
edge.
on the stone areas.
Yeah, if you're, it depends on where you're at. There's safer spots there, but there's a little bit that we'll touch.
Yeah, I was wrong too about that.
Yeah. Just realized that he's come back. A lot of the bag.
This is so, and it means the world boss is spawned too, because when you kill the ads, the world boss jumps down. Or world boss, the group boss. So, doing that on the way out.
So this way, everyone can have a chance to kill the boss.
He bets, yeah. Don't forget, there's a Mackie version of that. Oh. Uh-oh, inventory boss.
Dun dun dun. On my way.
Wait, what quest bit was that? Oh, you guys killed it again.
Yeah, let's go ahead and come on out of the.
All right. I made my rounds. I think I got them all. Oop, there's a few more at the door. Skipped a corner. It's fine. We can go.
Where do we go?
Slackerney.
This way. Any big finds tonight? Not yet. Nope. Got a few leads throughout. Nothing crazy.
Doing pretty good overall,
though. Mm-hmm.
All right. What personality is that Mad Juju is using that he's running like the Nerevarine from Morrowind?
The Jester personality.
It looks really funny if you have a lot of speed passives and you walk. Looks like you have a stick up your butt.
Well, that's pretty much how the Nerevarine ran back in the original version of Morrowind.
Ah, okay.
Because it was all horrible hand animation that they didn't have a lot of experience doing.
Yeah, kind of janky.
Oh, I don't have enough passives on this character. I need the ring for it to be the right effect.
Shadow's saying what he thinks. You played that game too, Shadow?
The family is home.
You're back.
Yeah, this is actually my crafting tune.
Oh yeah, charge by the way.
Looks like sing that Dance If You Want To song.
Safety dance.
Yep. Oh god.
Happy 6 months, Zuna71.
That thing
Thanks
is so
to
annoying.
Lala for my sub gift.
I tell you what was
Lala
hilarious
is the
though.
best
Someone
entire
did,
list
during the
called Terry
height
Love
of
Tyler Hog, Dairy Happy, Terry
Game of
Heckin',
Thrones,
Terry
someone
Kitty.
did a CG of Tyrion, Jon Snow, and whatever her name is,
Lala
the
just
blonde girl.
subscribed. Terry Boobs
Doing
Hi
safety
Terry
dance
Heckin',
video
Terry Cuties,
using the
Ninja 26
assets
song.
from a video game that had featured them.
Zuna!
That's awesome.
Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for sharing the 6 months. Lala, thank you for gifting the subs to Zuna. Hang on a second, I'm in the middle of something. Can you see that? And Lala, thank you for the 15 months. Isabella, thank you for the 100 biddies. What do you have for me?
3 LLA86
A receipt?
X100.
Oh, yay. You have I spent a bunch of money at Costco proof. Awesome, thank you.
Right, here's the evidence,
That's
Mom.
cool, huh? Thanks, babe. Well, she's bringing me the receipt to put on fetch. Eggheads? Those. Oh, candy, of course. Yes. Thank you guys for the hype train. 69% through level 1. Thank you guys so much for the love. How are you, Lala and Zuna? Are those spicy? What flavor are those? They're not cinnamon, are they? Are they cherry? I don't know. Ask Dad. I'm in the middle of stuff. Dad is the parent on duty right now. He said ask Mom. You can have a few. Have him dole them out. I don't know. Let him choose how many. But yes, you can have some.
They're not eggheads, they're robin eggs.
Okay, well, bye. See you later. Love
Are they
you.
calling you an egghead?
Apparently, she was calling them eggheads for some reason, but they're robin eggs, Easter candy.
Okay.
You know, kids and words. Hey, 69 allies left, and we have a 69% level 1 hype train. Woohoo!
Like
Double nice.
Mom an egghead?
Linebacker jumping 6 kills. Shunsaw got 31 assists. Serafil got a couple epics. Jen got an epic. Jack Sladnar, Isabella, my name, and Dan Warren. Congrats on the bonus loot. You're very good. Yay, Zuna! Nice, Juju. Okay, on to the gold chest. I'm down to do one more public dungeon if you guys want to. What do you guys want to do?
Well, does anyone want a purple Inferno Staff of Trinmax Valor?
I'm good at the moment.
It'll probably end up getting disassembled.
Yeah, same stuff mine. I'm like, nah.
I'm still getting all of the traits on this tune.
Yeah, that's when I don't have the 50 yet. So I'm one of their still working on that.
Oh yeah, this staff is 5160.
Oh yeah, definitely can't use that.
I swear this mole looks like the Fifth House Bellhammer.
I think I need to walk out of here in order to get it marked as complete. Can't you like leave? No shortcut or anything, is there? Thinking there was.
Looks like it. On the left-hand path looks has a nice little arrow going out.
Yeah, but I think that goes to the main part. What did you do?
Just port to each other.
Oh, duh. God. Port and get to the beginning and walk out so that it clears it. Hi, Soulstar. How are you? Cinemax, do you mind if I do that after we're done with community stuff? They were supposed to be paused, but they were forgotten. The voice changer polys I decided not to do when I'm hanging out with anybody because it's just like Discord and this and that and yeah. Okay, cool.
She could work on our Sean Connery.
Does anybody have? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Before I started using voice changer, I was trying to do Dragon Poly as like I was working on a Sean Connery impression. I can't do it. I can't do it. It was so bad.
It's not that hard to do a Sean Connery impersonation. You just have to remember to talk Scottish with a lisp.
That's really.
You got to practice it, Tara.
It's a lot better than mine. Bad. Does anybody have a public dungeon they want to do? I'm down to do one more if you guys want.
We could try to voice record ourselves and have Terry try to synthesize it.
I'm hungry. Why would you bring me those?
I wish they had, instead of just a costume, I wish they had a full Sheogorath polymorph.
Ooh. Yeah.
After all, else would look like everyone else in Skyrim and all the rest of Tamriel.
That'd be interesting.
Imagine a parade of Sheogoraths going down Deshaun.
They're robin eggs, Lala. So basically Whoppers.
Still yummy.
Not the Cadbury mini eggs, no. Robin eggs. These ones are like Whoppers, but with another shell on them.
And oval instead of spherical.
So I gotta change the form on them.
This could be an interesting.
Guru.
So where we go?
I don't know. I'd like to do a quickish one because we normally end around now.
I don't think so, but.
What's a quickish one that I still need? How's Crimson Cove? I don't remember. Oh, that's the one that... That one's pretty quick, isn't it?
Lala, but you gotta have some splurges here and there. Remember that.
Oh, you're gonna give Shadow a treat too? Because it's just so mean to have me go like this. In front of Shadow.
A chai latte a day, that's fine.
His tail slowly losing the wag.
It's really strange how a slender Argonian face with the skull makeup looks more like a bird skull than a lizard skull.
There might be some cross, homogenization in there. That might be why.
Especially since they're not really lizards.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Great for Shadow from Guru. 1, 2, 3.
That's the thing, is they say that they're not really lizards, but they don't say what they really are.
Yeah, they just leave it up in the air.
Oh, well, for all we know, they might be Elnafay.
Who knows?
All right. Headed to Crimson Cove.
Terry, get out of the way of the sky shark. Not Terry,
What?
I mean Mary.
I was like, I'm at a way shrine.
It's like, what are you talking about?
Lieutenant Erron could be in luck.
Like, excuse me, sir?
Ed is evil. He waits till I'm hungry and then brings me robin eggs. Talking to me?
That is a little evil. It's just tasty.
I didn't understand you. Thank you. According to Juju.
I have no idea where we're going, so I see people vanish, I port to random person on the list.
Weird, why didn't the shadow command work for Lala?
It's pretty much what I do.
It's dog and shadow.
I'll be honest, half the time I'm not paying attention anyway, so that's probably why.
I don't know, Lala. There's no reason why it shouldn't have worked. That's so strange. The bot is Lalaist.
Ooh.
Do this together then. You fight the
I talk with the bot.
Gosh. No, Lala!
Bot, you need to apologize to Lala.
I could do something really funny, but it would screw up all my tabs. My redemption tab and everything. But I could totally log into my bot account and be like, sorry, Lala.
That would be funny.
All right, we're all here. Everybody get the quest that needs it. Let's see. Down here first. Oh, boss in here. Kitty boss.
Wow.
It'd be hilarious. I'll imagine it in my head. Thank you, my dear Terry. If I wasn't doing community stuff, I probably would have done it.
Brr.
I should just log my old phone into the bot account and leave it that way. And wait for those hilarious moments. Now that I've spoiled it by saying it.
Like, dude, this is weird. The bot's alive.
The bot is sentient.
Oh no.
Oh, we'll go for that other boss. I just wanted to go. I kind of went straight for the quest thing. And there's boss here. Thinking about checking out this game. Can you tell me what makes this MMO so unique and what differentiates it from something like WoW? So it's less about the end game, like raiding and stuff, than WoW is, though there is a large community that does that stuff, and there's definitely a lot of enjoyment to be had in that type of content. But everything is voice acted, so questing is a lot more immersive. Side quests are a lot more interesting, and sometimes I forget I'm doing a side quest. Some of them feel like main story quests. They're so in depth. You don't have a million abilities. You've got a maximum of 12. You can be any role on any class.
And almost no quests about bring me 10 bear snouts.
Yeah, there's like very, very, very few fetch quests.
Yeah, that or bear asses. You know, depends on the. Yeah.
Depends on whether or not you've read TV tropes.
Yep.
What other differences? Anybody have others?
You don't have shoulder pads that'll kill your own head.
Lala!
And you can still see your head.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Isha Boop. Oh. It's showing me all of the things he remembered to get from the store that I didn't remind him of. Is this boss? I think this boss is on another level. I think, is that the confusing one? One that's right here, or is it just not up? Let's go around. Check for it after we do the other stuff. I see, and I read something about you can level abilities, making them different, something like that. Yeah, so the way that the skill lines work is totally different. So my top 3 skill lines are my class specific ones. Then you have a skill line for each weapon, type of weapon, armor. There's other world ones. There's a few guild ones. All kinds of different ones, and you can mix and match. Oh, sorry, these are crafting ones. You can do all.
It's more interactive too.
Yeah, it's more interactive. So you're actually aiming at stuff versus like the way that tab target works in WoW. And yeah, you can morph the abilities. Each of those abilities in those, I mean, those are whole skill lines that I was showing you. So like these are passives, like the armor. Well, no, some of them are actual abilities. Sorry, I was thinking I was clicking on armor. Armor has like passive things, but yeah, you can, I mean, you can completely make like a hybrid character. You could go, you know, full tank, full range DPS, melee DPS, whatever you want to do on any class. Within those skill lines, each skill, the skills have morphs, and you can kind of change how they function to make them work better for your stamina or magicka build. Just like add diversity to your build. It's pretty awesome. Even Dynasty, thank you for the follow. And pay to reset them at the shrine. Yeah, you can reset them, and you do get a free skill respecialization scroll as you level. Forget what level reward it is. But then it's pretty cheap starting out to reset the skill lines. They also have a thing called the Armory now that you can put in a house, which you can get a free apartment at, like, is it 10 or 15 you get the quest? And you can change, you can save builds. You get, how many do you get for free? Is it 2? Or is it, I think it's 2. And you can buy more, but you can like save a build and then like respec and try something else. And then for free, go back to your old build. It's pretty cool. I don't want to confuse you too much by like rambling about that too long, but just, it's nice because you don't have to worry too much about what you choose. My favorite way to play ESO is to just pick what seems cool, especially while leveling, and try it out. And then worry about your build later because there's like no penalty.
I'd like to also add that you don't have to have raiding gear to be, competitive. It's all balanced. If you wear nothing but crafted gear, you can still hold your own against someone wearing all raiding gear.
In open world content.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's the scaling, the way that they do scaling in like overworld, outside of dungeons and trials is really nice. And there is some scaling in dungeons as well, meaning you can go and do different level dungeons and not have it feel like super weird. It depends, like if you're above the level, I think there's some scaling in the dungeons, isn't there? So like if you go and do an old dungeon, chapters are like side content released during major expansions. Yeah. Oh, and if I were to get the game, I read something about chapters as well. Is that like DLC that I will play on? So if you get the bundle up through High Isle, or if you win a code from a stream team member, because as an ESO stream team member, we are able to give away those codes, and we, so you can check streams and enter giveaways and stuff and try your luck. But if you buy the bundle through High Isle, you will have all of the chapters and the base game, and then like then each one has DLCs attached to it. Typically there's a dungeon DLC and like another expanded story DLC with another zone. And so we were just talking about that earlier. It can be a little complicated at first to learn how it works. Then there's an optional sub. I think we finished here, right?
Yeah.
That was nice. Cool. All right, I'm gonna pour it out then. There's an optional sub called ESO Plus, and you get a lot of like quality of life perks. But it also comes with leading up to the newest chapter. You get a lot of content if you have the sub. Honestly, if you just buy base game to try it, I actually sometimes recommend that if people are really unsure. You can get base games. It goes on sale for like $7 a lot of times, and that's many hours of content. I personally love the game a lot. Highly recommend just buying the bundle so you have all the chapters, but double HTTPS on that link. Oh, what happened there? Weird. Must have been a weird like copy paste / some of it already was typed in or something issue. Thank you for pointing that out. Didn't break the link, but it looks dumb. All right. Thank you guys for coming and doing stuff today. I'm gonna bounce out of Discord and do some probably questing and stuff.
Bounce, baby, bounce.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Have fun, y'all. Bye bye now. Bye bye.
Extra security.
You like plump wieners.
You might get one this month and free dailies. One what now? Oh, what was I talking about at the time? Damn it. Right, you will love it and become as addicted as many of us are. There are many. Another difference, in my opinion, from WoW is there are a lot of ways to enjoy the game. I'm a prime example of that. I used to raid, and push Mythic Plus keys in WoW all the time, and it was my main game. And as I've converted over to ESO being my main game, I don't really have like a ton of interest in dungeons and trials. Because like it's fun when I do them extremely occasionally, but there's so much more to the game You can play it like a solo RPG for, I mean, go through the story, and there's so many hours you can just play on your own. I love questing a lot in this game, and there's still side quests that I haven't done, which I actually think I'm gonna go do some here in a bit after I check out my inventory and clean things up. But yeah, and then there's a huge housing system. Housing is my end game. Same chop beef. Oh yeah, we have Dragon Poly. Just push through a set of ads for getting pre-rolls off, so I won't worry about that. Let's do that Dragon Poly that was redeemed. But yeah, housing is also very expensive, so it's something to kind of work your way up to. It's weird, my laptop just woke up and I have no idea why. Oh, I forgot my wireless mouse for it. It was on my desk and I nudged it. Hee hee. Laptop had a nice snap. Yeah, I was working on
Adventure. It doesn't
converting
have to be
my
an adventure. It's literally
chatbot
I'm
over
lost.
to it. But I've decided
I lost my mouse. It's gone forever.
to hold
Found
off
it.
on that and see if the memory change I'm gonna make on Monday fixes my issues. So the laptop's just hanging out in here, doing its thing. I'm not used to it being where it's at. Fashion is pretty versatile, yeah. Yeah, some people like to just collect things. I love collecting things. Like, you can run around, much like Skyrim, you can't loot everything like in Skyrim, but you can loot a lot of things in the world. There's all kinds of containers, and honestly, I get so much satisfaction from just running around and like questing and looting containers that you find as you go and seeing what you get new furnishing clans and stuff. There's just so many ways to play the game. I wonder if anyone has named a character Toots from Many Holes. What? The fuck? Someone else might be looting your kitchen right now from the sounds of it. Someone is in my kitchen preparing to feed me, so it's cool. And my children. He's loading up the kitchen, not looting it. Because he just went to Costco. Best husband ever. Okay. We are finally gonna do Dragon Time. Sorry for the delay, Sealox. I finished preparing everything. Okay. Kids are back on Minecraft. Enjoy 15 minutes with Cheerio straws.
Rawr. Uh-oh. Rawr. There we go. Do we always start at that time schedule-wise? 3 p.m. Pacific? Yeah. I'm usually late, though, so it ends up being more like 3:30. Wow. Hey, Isabella, thank you for the timer. I was just going to ask. Your lead for a usable blacksmithing station out of Older Sinium? Yes. That is awesome that you got that. It's so good. It's so, so good. I love that thing. Where is mine? Oh, it's called Anvil of Older Sinium. Why is it lagging? Nice. Our bed soul? Is that how I say that? Weird. Where's my anvil? I think it's actually, I'm pretty sure it's in my antiquarian hall because I have all the antiquities there. It's literally an antiquarian gallery. Because I'm super original, I have super original ideas. Lil. Whoa! That's awesome. Ancient orc chest sells for around 120-ish thousand, probably. But lurking, heh. Oh, timing. Because the voice changed, that's funny. What else did I miss? Attribute respec is tonight if you are caught up with daily rewards. Oh, I forgot. I didn't forget. I forgot that they do that sometimes, and I didn't even notice that that was an option for this month. That's awesome. So it's on this month's login rewards. Thanks for the shout. Alright. I'm always butt lurking, to be honest. Lol. I'm pulling up my item requests list again because I can't seem to organize this add-on in a way that I'm sure I'm sending to the right people. I was hoping I could, but I keep forgetting how to, like, remove the names and add them. So I'm glad this list is here, I'll say that much. Let's see. You have jewelry. What? Oh, it's already on the list? Oh, it's right there. It's like weird, I thought I added them to my list. Do 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 do. Oops. I started today with like 50 something things in my inventory. And I even logged on last night when I was doing writs. Did I end up finishing my writs? I think I ended up doing all my writs, but I didn't clear endeavors. But yeah, I even checked this character to make sure, and her inventory was already clean. I was so proud of myself. So heckin' proud. Hey, Knock, what's up? How are you today? How has your day been? Do, 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 do do do. You don't think of poltergeist is trying to sound that way? Oh, but I'm here. Spreading the love today. All the different peeps that need things. It's good. Buddy lurkers? What's up, Jay? Buddy lurkers in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Oh shit, I didn't think of the song until the end. And I can't think of the melody anyway. Oh well. I failed B. Managed to stop at the robin eggs. I'm proud of myself. I bet it was Guru's treat that did the trick. Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing good. Does this exclamation point lurk make my butt look big? It's time for battle. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Charge! Oh my gosh, I did do my endeavors. Still need to kill things with weapon abilities. Was there anything else I was gonna try to remember to do before questing? I think that's just the weekly and questing. Dang it, I didn't put a weapon ability on this character's bar. I was gonna try to remember to do that before we got started on Z Publica Dungeons. Fail. My name, good job on the 11 kills. Anakin, good job on the 9 assists. My name got a couple epics, and congrats to Von Strigmo, Chubby, Kent, and Ladnar on the bonus loot. That's But's Party Rock Anthem. That's But's Parbutt Rock Anthem. I love how you modified that. Exactly, indeed, indubitably. Berserker time! Team Hair! Woo! Uh-oh, Dave's trying to crash while switching characters. Yikes. There we go. We back. I feel like questing. Yep. I do. Boop. Ba-doo. Oh boy, login screen of doom. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. There it is. Sweet. I see that story. See it. 1 second. See it. Going to see if Valheim is down for the power outage. Oh, did he ever get back in? Never checked the, Okay, he hasn't responded. You're just guessing. It might be. Usually he'll, like, get on his phone and make a post about it, but it does happen sometimes. Valvin's one who posted, hosts. I almost said posted. Hosts. Okay, story. At work today, the assistant manager said someone I hadn't met yet was sweet, despite being a bit bossy. I said I'd have to take that with a grain of salt since she was a big marshmallow. What? She asked if he was a big marshmallow or a medium marshmallow. She's overnight. I said she's a very big marshmallow. ass kisser. I mean, I think Nox said it was someone he didn't know, so yeah, I think I'd have to agree with that. Who did I make a healer? I think I was making Bastion a tanky person. I don't remember.
What's on your mind?
I don't use him ever. Yeah, he's a tanky person.
I apologize for being so rude.
Time for Tyria Straws to fly back to my cave, or her cave. Yeah, take a nap on top of her treasure pile. Roar!
I usually just stick with third person, but I sort of went back and forth there. It's okay, you know, I'm so many different beings. Sometimes I just have identity confusion. That's all. Thanks, Isabella.
I'm here. Lucky you.
Lucky you. Fucking Amber. Now it's time to be too cool. Unlark lucky you. Yay! Kieran's back. Been dealing with a retinal migraine the past couple of days. I don't want to be the only one wearing sunglasses inside. Okay, I've got you. I have got you. No, you're not in trouble, Ember. You heckin' cutie. Ember's got good penetration. Okay. Let's give her better penetration. Wait, how much does that sell for? I'm selling that. I don't care about companions enough to fucking keep that shit.
Tragic.
I mean, I do care about companions, but I don't do content where I need to fucking put 200,000 gold items on my companions. It just isn't necessary. So we checked Miriam, Bastion, Isabel. That's who we made, Healy. Hope you're over it soon. Yeah, dude, that really sucks. Really does suck a lot. I don't think she's really like, yeah, she doesn't have much yet, but that was the plan. You can wear this. And this, since you have no rings. Cool. $83, that's pretty good. Alright, where are we questing? I am still working through Reaper's March. Let's go. I missed the gold rush when companions first came out. So much bank. Gosh, I didn't even pay attention to it, but I know a lot of people made lots of gold on that. Companions get blue stuff unless I find cheap purple. Yeah, same. I just don't need them to be super geared. Oof, oof, oof. Lag spike. Lucky. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's go see what this is. There's supposed to be a quest down here. Somewhere. How did community events go today? Good. We did like... I want to say we did like 4 public dungeons. Made pretty good time. Went a little past 5, but I'm like always late, so... Oh, right here. Oh, it's just a page. Make the wild safer. Earn gold. Big Game Hunters Reaper's March. I offer you an opportunity for coin and fame. Like in the days of old, I'm offering an open contract. A bounty for cinched tiger fangs. Bring me no less than 25 tiger fangs. And I will pay you a handsome sum in coins. Bards will speak your name in taverns across the march. Seek me out at the Fighters Guild. Drinking hall in Relka and earn your coin today. Oh my goodness, okay. Anyway, that's all that was. Do-do-do-do-do. I forgot about companions. Did they ever release new ones? There's 4 total now. So Ember and Isabel, and then 2 more are coming. I believe with the chapter in June. An Argonian.
Negative.
And I forget what the other one is. Chaos, how was your stream? What's up, dude? Everybody go follow Chaos. Help me thank him for the raid. I hope you're well. Pizza party! Nice. How about Shadow? Lay down on your bed. Love you. Love you. Let's see. I put an A in Questies in my title, and I almost left it, but I decided, meh, maybe not this time. Alright, so let's go to these Iliad ruins down here. See about the quests. Brett and Warden as well for companions. Thanks. I forgot what the other one was. Thank you, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Because it wasn't a Dunmer. Because it's Dunmery things for the next chapter. Oh, hi.
Notice me, senpai!
This last one was Breton based. Yeah, it's kind of backwards. Well, not really backwards. Because isn't it, what's her name in Breton? Isabel? Nord. What's Isabel again? Sorry I missed it, but this time my excuse is I was at work instead of unconscious.
Who's
Had a mild
chasing
headache
him?
since Wednesday.
Who was chasing? Who was actually chasing?
Thanks to the huge
Freddy?
storm system moving in. It's been wave after wave of rising and lowering barometric pressure. Oh no. Yuck.
Now when we may smooth it once, twice.
We did get Valor earlier. Earlier we got the kitty clip.
Edge spaces.
I remember the kitty clip.
Really nice, even, smooth shape that looks a lot more comfortable to hold.
What, you don't like holding
Collateral.
triangle shapes?
We're going to center the pivot. So it's
Pokey hexagons.
And we're going to do
Doing pretty good, Chaos. How was your stream? How are things? How are you? How's life? Ba-da-ba-ba. The wiggle emote is so good. All right, what's up, lady? Hi, Neil. Poor thing.
Dearie, here for the boast? Of course you are. Everyone wants a chance to visit the five-finger dance.
Let's go to the five-finger dance with Aniel. The boast?
Of course. Dear old Bandar holds the boast every year. Folk come from far and wide to play tricks on one another. It's a festival of fun, and the best tricksters get to dance and drink the night away in Bandar's realm.
Gandorf when you need him.
Sounds like a great time. That one is the handle of a flintlock pistol. No, I was being sarcastic. Yeah, definitely. Been good. Kind of tired because my work has me between morning shifts and evening shifts. Oh, God, that sucks. Totally did a double take. She said Deary, but I thought she said Deary. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Did your title update? Oh, maybe not. Being dumb again? Uh-oh, couldn't update. Oh no! Thank you for the shout. I didn't see that message pop up. It wants me to regenerate a token. Uh-oh. I think it's because I was messing with my bot on my laptop. It might have goofed it. Because then when I looked, it looked like it was still connected. Okay, let's see if this works. There. It should update now. Yep. Didn't even notice that. Thank you. Thank you. Bandar's Realm?
It's the Five-Finger Dance, the greatest party in all the worlds. But I tell you, dearie, things have been so boring the last few years. Why don't we see what mischief we can get into? It'll be fun.
Greatest party in all the worlds? I feel like Uncle Sheo might have something to say about that. I'm in.
Let's start by chatting with the Bosmer and Khajiit. Get you introduced around. You'll see what we're up against.
That's our demographic. Our demographic is lewd-ass adults.
You're refraining from commenting on Five Finger Dance. Right, Guru? It is what it is. Yeah, I feel ya. Not the ungoofable goof where you goofed too hard for Goofy. Oh, that was a response to Elliot. You done goofed. The consequences will never be the same. So boring. Me? What's boring? Sounds like a very thorough prostate exam. My instinct is pronounce their name as anal. Is that wrong? No, that's like why I repeated why I said what I said. Five Finger Dance with a Neil. Character said so boring that way. Oh, my bad. I'd forgotten already. Wow. I remember it now. There are different groups here.
Oh, yes. Every year folk form up into groups to trick and prank each other. This year it's the Khajiit of the Pariah's Hand versus the Bosmer of the Subtle Knife.
Why those names?
Yanabir Jar, leader of the Hand, preaches about the misadventures of Bandar most of the rest of the year. Dolador likes to make light of it, but she's a blade for hire when she's not planning practical jokes.
Ooh. Hey Tana, what's up? Will the assassin's version of Five Finger Dance be Five Finger Death Punch? What is this place?
Thormar, it's an Ayleid ruin, but most of it collapsed beneath the bluff. The scholars never come here anymore, so it makes a perfect place for the boast.
Why are you here, Aniel?
Oh, you know how it is, dearie. You get to be a certain age and it seems like you've seen everything. At the boast, there's always something to make me smile. This is going to be so much fun.
Does she sound excited or what? Can't even contain her excitement.
Just one more, and another after that.
Just one more, and another after that.
Yanabir, this is my new friend. Tell us what the Pariah's Hand is up to this year.
We have been feasting and drinking on our own trickery, Anil. Hidden traps, potions of transformation. The hand is at its finest this year.
Good to hear. Do you think you'll earn your way into the dance?
Oh, yes. The Khajiit are first in the eyes of Bandar, and we will prove ourselves worthy of the dance.
Come along, my friend. We should be away. Let's go meet Dolador.
Fill the whole bucket.
Ed distracted me with the dinner conversation. I hear you're making some headway with getting your computer running better. Yeah. Me too. I just feel good to have taken a step finally. I've been like waffling so much. There's a bridge. I like took the care to like go around the bridge and then almost jumped off. Why is there a log of wood right here? The heck? What is this quest? It is called a Bondar's Boast, and you get it. Okay. Oops. You get it. Dang it! I can't see what this is. Thormar. So like central-ish southern alien ruins and a Reaper's March. More wood. Fuck them all in the Weird Sisters. Would like a word. Fuck them all in the Weird Sisters would like a word with anal. Fucking damn it. Good throwbacks. You're using the log of wood to keep the bridge in repair. Now it's going to fall.
My new friend. We've come to learn what your plan is for this year's boast.
The cats keep teasing me about my vocation. Say I don't know what's funny, but they'll see. We've trapped some wee critters from the forest.
You're going with some critter underfoot tricks?
Bandar himself will be laughing when those cats start running from our mice.
Sounds funny, Dolly. Good luck with your tricks. Traveler, can I speak to you in private?
I want to talk to her
Watch
first.
yourself here.
Oh, okay. There's lots of words for me.
I haven't had this much fun at a boast in years, dearie.
Oh, okay. It's actually happening, huh?
I have an idea.
I don't feel so well.
Everybody's real mad. That would be a good prank. Time to go back to your normal level of cool. Thank you. Great. Everything's bright now. We will never get a readable scroll. Do you mean like for housing? Ichi? What the dog doing? He's sleeping. Hi, golden good boy. He's snoozing. Looks really chunky from that angle.
I'll take one if you're buying.
It's the angle.
I'll be honest, dearie. Those tricks are funnier than the ones we've seen the last few years. But for your entrance into the boast, we can do better.
What did you have in mind? Maybe a log of wood that when taken it makes the bridge fall?
Well, let's see. Let's take their
good
ideas and
plank.
turn them into something worthy of Bondar's laughter. We'll need some things from the Wood Elf camp, one of the rot meth barrels, and some poison from Dolly's pack.
Okay. How do we turn poison into something funny?
The Khajiit are
question.
going to use alchemy, transformation potions and the like. Well, there's a hardy breed of plant near the ruins called the Strangler. It can process Dolly's poison, turn it into something non-lethal.
So I get the poison and use it on the stranglers. Then what?
Then kill the nasty things. Crack them open and harvest their core stems. Poison Strangler stems create a powerful hallucinatory effect when thrown into a fire. The Khajiit will just love it.
Oh my god. What am I going to do with a barrel?
Dolly is planning to release little creatures into the Khajiiti camp. Why don't we release some big creatures into the Wood Elf camp? One up then. Creatures like the giant snakes around the base of Thormar.
So we're gonna like spike the air with hallucinogens And then we're gonna send a bunch of big creatures running around. Giant snakes. Won't that be dangerous?
No, no. The elves will be fine.
Oh, the
But
Khajiit are gonna
looks on
hallucinate,
their
I think.
faces will be priceless. Kill a few of the giant snakes around the ruin and harvest their glands. Then stuff them in a barrel right in the middle of camp.
Okay. We're gonna poison strangler stems and put snake glands in a barrel.
It already sounds hilarious when you say it out loud. Oh, dearie, thank you. This is going to be the best boast in years. You're going to love the five-finger dance.
As long as it's not with Anil. I'll get the barrel and the poison then. It's gonna be great. Be fantastic. Give me a barrel. It's horrifying. Makes you blow bubbles instead of killing you. They're supposed to be fluid. They change, but teleprophecy, a moth priest type quest would be cool. Oh, okay. Had to catch myself up again. Remind myself
What do you want?
what we were talking about. Right. Time to get some glands.
Go on ahead, dearie. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, I need to swap my abilities around. For the Endeavor, so I don't have to think about it. Remember, the vessel with the pestle has the pellet with the poison, but the flagon with the dragon has the brew that is true.
You want to die?
Hello? Hello, buttons? There we go. I think Blastbones stole that kill. How dare. Wait! Yeah. Wait. You're supposed to kill them? Yeah, okay. I was thinking I was supposed to capture the snakes and then remove their glands so that they couldn't poison anyone. I don't know. Charge! Ladnar, good job on the 17 kills. Wensla got 16 assists. Bagel. Scissorknot and Tower, good job on the epics. And congrats to Constrigma, Bagel, Wensla, and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. Oh, love it. Ooh, loyalty skin battle. If you need any of the skins, here's a chance. Necro Berserkers are on cooldown. Everything's on cooldown that I have a quest for. Up about warrior then for scroll. Release your units. Where are we at with the store? 4 hours. Did I check this one though? Don't think so. Got rogue scrolls. Okay. Started ready to run, but I must get food for my tum. At work I was counting sheep, so after our food I go to sleep. Okay. Dude, no worries. You even hung out for a bit. No worries at all. Yeah, get the food, get the sleep. Appreciate you. Yeah, chaos. That name is sus. One of the benefits of working in a grocery store, I got food on the way out. Nice. I used to love working right next to a grocery store. It's so convenient to just walk next door and get food for lunch or grocery shop after work. I need strangler stems.
We'll even make the trickster god himself laugh.
Let's use dark poison to poison the stranglers. Is that does it come up with a use button, I wonder?
Good luck, dearie. I'll
Here
wait
they are.
I'm too old to play with snakes.
Yeah. E. Okay. Is this a long weekend for anyone here? The kids are off school. Pretty sure Ed has work. I feel like he would have said something if not. It's not the bot you're looking for. At this job, I've got an employee discount. Nice!
Either full of jewels or
Employee discount on the groceries for the win. This work next door to a bake shop would get day-old bread cheap that was still yummy. Nice. That's awesome. Oops, did I just kill one without poisoning it? Might have. Time for shenanigans.
I need another drink like I need a head in the hole. Hello to you, Anil's friend. This one wishes we had brought more moon sugar with us. Roasts always taste better lathered in sweet.
Was it a state holiday here for Monday? It's family day. I want a family day holiday. It's President's Day on Monday. That's why the kids are off school. I have these specially treated strangler parts. I heard they're quite incredible when grilled.
From stranglers? Never would have thought of that. You know what? These will go right into the fire. Time we had a celebration. Thank you, traveler.
Ew. My God. You made a really good dinner. I'm
Everyone
excited.
gather around the fire. Our visitor has introduced me to a new delicacy. This one thinks it will be a most fragrant experience.
Smarten up, Captain Fuzzy Paws.
Captain Fuzzy Paws.
Centurion Longtail.
What
Look
is
alive.
this? This one
Scouty
has never seen
McWhiskers, straighten that uniform.
Are they
Yes,
talking over each
The
other?
troops' tails are not poofy enough.
Troops' tails are not poofy enough? What's going on? Luck, Luke. Maybe I don't need that beverage. Oh my gosh. Wait, so we were talking over each other a bunch. Suddenly Queen Irene was talking to Raz? I'm so confused by that. Was that like the hallucinogen making us think that Queen Irene was talking? Oh my god. I'd made beef stroganoff and it's like really good.
I feel so.
Wait, can I talk to any of them? Where were they? Did it go away? Oh, it's over here. No, I can't. Dang it, that's lame. Be able to talk to them and they say nonsense. Do you use the egg noodles for it? We don't normally make it. I haven't had beef stroganoff in so many years. I don't know. It's stuff that he bought today at Winco and I'm not... Wait, I said he was going to Costco. He went to Winco. Anyway. That's right. I'm silly. I was backwards on what store he was going to. The other store we shop at. I'm not sure what he got. Why wouldn't she talk to Raz? I just don't know why they were here. Why were we hearing their voices? I didn't see them anywhere.
I haven't had this.
Stop it. Out of my way. Done the offering.
By the green, I could use a drink. Smell that fresh brew.
Fresh brew. Get it, Dolly.
This one was impressed by your fights at this reading.
Now I've done it.
Exciting stuff.
Giant snakes?
Ah.
Giant snake glands? I think these are edible.
We've
But
done
don't
it,
these things
dearie.
attract other snakes?
Follow me. It's time you were introduced to the dance.
God, the overlapping talking is frustrating. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the drink, babe. I think I'm actually, since dinner's ready and stuff, I think I'm gonna take a stretch break and go take some bites since we should be getting pre-rolls off anyways. Put it on cam. Oh. Can you see it? I don't think ads have started yet. A breadstick and asparagus and yummy, yummy beef stroganoff. I'll ask Ed what he got for it. I'll be right back. Oh, are the noodles flappy or a little curvy? Yeah, they're like those flat, kind of curvy noodles. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Gonna eat some noms. Make sure you stay hydrated. Eat the food if you need it. If you take meds, don't forget. And I'll be right back. Stretch your leggies too. animals to give away.
Do you think she meant it? I don't think she meant it.
My boobs have boobs.
Moo moo moo.
I don't like to talk, I like to drink.
I want off the train. Let me off the train, please.
And we couldn't stop laughing. You could buy a fella a drink.
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
I don't like to talk, I like to drink.
No, I would rather shit in my hands and clap.
You think she meant it? I don't think she meant it. Oh, hi there.
My tummy is so happy. So is my face. This is really yummy. Yeah, it is egg noodles. Egg. Ed bought all the stuff and made it rather than like getting like boxes. That's what I'm familiar with. Boxes with everything in it.
Hey, you buying?
For beef stroganoff. Man, it is good.
You take that back.
Yum.
The looks on their faces. Dolly ran so fast I thought she'd fall on her face. And that old cat chasing his tail. Oh, thank you. I haven't laughed this hard in years.
One sec, lady, I'm chewing. Glad I could make you laugh. You said something about a party?
Yes,
I've got my drink.
The greatest party in all the worlds. The Five-Finger Dance. Bundar's realm. You've done so well today. I know old Bundar will be glad to have you at his side.
I'm gonna go get my beverage really quick. He took great care to bring this to me, and then I went out to have some bites out there and left it. Sorry, Terry, not a dinner comment there. You just sound clip saying I lost my shit. Oh my gosh, wait. Got some Shiner Tex Hex IPA made with cactus juice. Oh my gosh. I love IPAs. Egg noodles are what usually, yeah. I don't normally have stroganoff. I didn't like it as a kid, so I don't think to make it, but I think it was just kid me being picky. By abbreviation by stat, I mean statutory holiday. Oh, it's a paid day off. Or if you work it, you get paid for the day, then paid a day and a half on top, so it comes out to double and a half. Gotcha. I didn't think of that as an abbreviation, but yeah. I was very hungry. Which is why I thought to ask butt. Wow, butt spot. You could just call that PTO, paid time off. Yeah, it's paid time off, but like a statutory holiday, I think that implies that it's like businesses are required to do that, right, Tenna? Maybe. Maybe. Whoa. Merper. What happened, Kieran? Pulled something out of my dog's mouth that turned out to be poop. Oh my god. Oh, that's why you said sorry, not a dinner comment there. So, I thought you were just... yeah, I got the like vibe, but I hadn't seen your full comment. I have zero association with conversation or even things I'm seeing when I'm eating. So it doesn't bother me in the least. In fact, I'm that person at the table or even here on stream who talks about gross stuff and ruins everyone's dinner. And I'm just like, nom, 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 nom. It's great. I was like that as a kid. My mom would laugh. Like, I would talk about super gross stuff while eating and everybody else is like, government mandated day off. Got you. Okay. What about the Wood Elves and Khajiit?
Oh, they're invited too, dearie. You've all made me laugh so hard this year. Now come with me. You're going to have such fun.
Already all funned out. I knew it. We are going to Sheo's realm. Cactus Juice IPA is actually pretty good. I don't know if I've ever had Cactus Juice IPA. It's just a place called the Five Finger Dance. What? The whole ass place. All in and of itself.
Welcome to the dance, my friend. What did I tell you? Bandar does love a good party.
What is this place?
It's as I said, this is the realm of Bandar himself. To many he is the pariah, an outcast, but we Bosmeri and the Khajiit know him for what he is. The legend, the robber baron, master of shadows, he who is called the bandit god, Bandar. Well now, before we start with the fun, we need to do a little worship.
What do you mean?
A full belly and a cold drink are the best kind of worship. All of these drunken sots are already followers of Bandar. You, my dear, need to prove yourself. Here, take this.
By eating and drinking? Okay.
It's a sacred relic of Bandar, used
Oh.
only for special occasions. It's called the Wand of Foul Fire.
Is it edible?
Cooks chickens perfectly.
Ooh.
First time every time. Cook up a few and then head over to the bar. I'll meet you there. Just remember to point the wand away from you, dearie.
So it's an instant pot.
I don't know you. Do I know you?
Amazing. But what a waste. It's just a leg. Also looks more like a turkey leg. It's like almost the size of the chicken. How have I not done this quest? What the fuck? Amazing. Boom. I need one of those. Here's a random question. What do you consider camping coffee? Well, I hadn't been camping since I was, I guess, late teens. I was like not super fussed about coffee. Drank it sometimes. So the only time I've had coffee camping, the in-laws had a trailer and they had a grinder.
I love a good fire.
So
Reminds me of being a kid.
Pretty much the same thing as home coffee.
When you were warm.
Camping at the coffee machine. You know that rib knocking noise animals make before puking? Oh my god, yeah. I would do that at family get-togethers and one of my older sisters would almost puke. Oh my god, that so sounds like you.
Hey, have one.
Camping at the coffee machine. That's just a process, like, you know, it's one of those comments that I had to think about for a while.
Dearie.
What's next? You said something about a cold drink.
Just so. As you can see, the faithful have bellied up to the bar, waiting for food and drink. They'll order up and you serve them what they want.
How do I know what to give them?
They'll yell the order out and you toss them what they asked for. Just keep serving them until they're all happy. When you're done, come find me by the stage.
You invited me to a party to bartend? Look at her face. It's like, yeah, I'm fucking good at this. Hi, Glennis. How are you? Welcome. Want to play together? So I'm mostly solo. But on Saturdays, we do community public dungeons, which we just got done with. But yeah, that's the only time I really do group content. Not really group content, but we do it as a group. I mean, technically, public dungeons are meant for 3-ish people, but I think, to be honest, the only reason she didn't follow through is because I stopped. Good for you. Except I'm also sad. I'm just kidding. Next time you have to bartend a party, bring truth serum. Hey, Celestial, how's it going? I'll see you there.
Good luck. Have fun.
How's this gonna go? Hey, throw the new guy behind the bar. What could go wrong?
I'm hungry. Give me some chicken.
Boop.
Just what I wanted.
Throw a fucking chicken at him.
A stout, if you please.
Uh-huh. Bam. Oh. He disappeared for a second.
Delicious.
Wow, why is only this guy ordering stuff?
Bartender.
What about the other people?
A stout, now!
Oh.
Over here.
This lady.
Just what I wanted.
Cool.
A stout, now!
Uh-huh. Another one. Good.
Thank you.
A stout, if you please.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you. Here you go.
Thank you.
At least she said please. Jeez. I'm tired.
Need to put some chicken in my belly. Delicious.
Nice. We did it. Sounds like me. A stout. Now. Let's do battle. Charge! It's a very specific way to make coffee just for camping, Anna. That's funny. Gerard, good job on the 26 kills. Tower, good job on the 28 assists. House, Kirad, and Dissonance, good job on the epics. Congrats to Tana and Bagel on the 200 gold bonus. Zephyrus and Chubby and Kirad, congrats. You also got bonus loots. Moving on toward the loyalty scroll. Let's see what's off cooldown. Centurion. Nice. Those quests getting done. Next time I get to place a bazooka, then I continue my chain quest. Place your units if you're playing Stream Raiders. Thanks for joining. Don't forget about the giveaway roulette community challenge. Can contribute up to 2,000 points to that per stream. We're at 66%. 78,000, almost 500. Getting there. I'm going to open up a giveaway in just a bit when we go to get the kiddos ready for bed. Here we go. This way. We also do giveaways for hype train levels.
How did it go, dearie? The faithful have been served at Bandar's bar, yes?
Yes, I think so. Do you need me for anything else?
No, dearie. I think we've all earned a little reward. Bandar is well pleased with this year's boast. The best we've seen in years, to hear the way it's told.
This was the best boast in years?
Yes. As a daughter of Bandar, I've presided over countless boasts, and this has been one of the best in my living memory.
Why help me?
Because as a follower of Bandar, I'm entitled to a little fun now and again, aren't I? Please enjoy the party. Just head back to Thormar when you've finished. I'll see you back in Thormar, dearie.
Can't this one drink in peace?
Where's my drink? Ah, there it is. I don't have the that polymorph on my bar. Where was it again? Right here, under help for some dumb reason. Those are emotes, not polymorphs. Why can I never remember how to... Oh, does it work with Bone Man? How to put them on my bar? Some of them are weird. You can't just go to the tab in the collections for all of them, and I don't get it. I have to remind myself how to do it every freaking time. Oh, whoops. Wait. What? What, Ichi? For polymorphs, though? Okay, that's weird. I don't get why it's different for... Wait. I'm not trying to do quest items. Cube just puts me to quest items. I want to put... I don't want it as a quick slot though. I want it... Isn't there a... Wait. Let me toggle through them again. Oh, there isn't a specific spot for polys. That's right. So it does need to be a quick slot. I think that's part of my confusion. I do mementos that way. Yeah, so you do mementos this way, but well, you go to quick slots and then mementos. But like for some reason emotes can't be done this way. It can't be done in your collections either. It's like different depending on what you're after, but I guess the polys are actually in this window under appearance. So this is helpful. Thank you. It still led me in the right direction. I was trying to figure out, I don't know if Bone Man works for, I know the other skeletal poly does. To do the male red guard dance. Yeah. Nice. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Emotes have their own ring. They do. But what my point is, you can do allies from here and appearance and mementos, but you can't do emotes. Mementos have their own thing too. Actually, wait. Was there like a button at the bottom I was missing? No. Then from collections, if you're looking at mementos, it pulls up the memento bar. But it doesn't do that if you're looking at, wait, maybe it does for allies. Allies, cool, great. And if you go to emotes, it doesn't do that. In emotes, you have to go to help of all places. And then the thing in the corner. So it's like, the fact that there are different ways to do all of them always throws me off. Like, why? Not all of them. Several of them are the same. Polymorphs don't have their own thing, which I forgot. So that was part of my problem. So I guess emotes is really the only one that's super different than the rest of them. Just throws me off. That's all I wanted to do. Hi, Singularity. How are you? Maybe I can learn a few things. I started ESO 2 days ago. Nice. Welcome. How are you enjoying it so far?
What do you want?
Nothing from you, BZ. I want to go to a party like this in real life. Minus the tents. This was like a teenage party for me. Just replace the tents with cars. And I guess that's a lake. A lake with a river. Survived babysitting? Barely? Oh my goodness. Welcome back. I'm so glad you survived, Nibble. I wouldn't want you to not survive. That would be awful. Questing and that's it? Perfect! That's a great way to start the game. My favorite.
You'll listen to me, right?
Come, have a drink with me.
It's so good to see their smiling faces, hear their laughter.
It was too intense for the teenage you. We just couldn't be bothered. So yeah, I guess it was. Interesting how a small pinch of salt can get rid of the bitter flavor of an overly bitter cup of coffee. That is interesting. When you have emotes on the U screen, type F to get the ring. Oh. Well, fuck. Oh. It pops up the same thing, though. I think I was told about that shortcut before, and I forgot about it. So weird. Thank you, Kurod, and I'll try to freaking remember this time. Bon appetit. Thank you.
It's so good to see their smiling faces, hear their laughter. Thank you, dearie. Thank you from the bottom of Bandar's heart.
I feel like we had this whole conversation. So you'd say the boast went well? We had this conversation.
Best boast we've had in years. Believe you me, Bandar is well pleased. Very well pleased indeed. Feel free to return to the dance anytime you want.
Ooh.
Keep an eye out. You might see me around.
That's fun.
Just remember, laugh a little bit every day. It'll do you good.
Nothing to be ashamed about there. I just played the game solo as if it were Skyrim for the first few years I played. Honestly, I still love playing it that way. Abso-heckin-lutely. The community Valheim server is down. That's what Elliot was saying earlier. I tried to tag Velwyn. And what, yeah, you saw that. I did, right? Right before you. But I guess it was a couple hours. Definitely doesn't hurt. Time flies. Definitely doesn't hurt to try again. I'm hoping everything's okay. Elliot was guessing their power went out, which could be. The fact that Velwyn isn't responding is a little bit worrisome. I could try Kate. I believe she's in the Discord. At this point, I just want to make sure everybody's okay. I think, let's see if Kate's in the Discord. It's Miss Kate. I'm not seeing her in there.
I just like
Please catch up with me. I feel the need for a nap.
All these burp.
Better to take it now and be back in a few hours than break my keyboard with my face and miss the end of stream again. Yes, no, baby, sure. Yes. Go take a nap. Enjoy. Hope you come back. Hope you make it back. But if not, then you probably just needed to sleep. Yes. ESO fam is very welcoming. Feel free to reach out. People are awesome in ESO. Oh, I was gonna take the risk and bring my fork from my plate to my face, and then it started falling. My bite started falling off. Or probably on NA. I am primarily, I do play on PC EU, but like very casually. Do daily things on that character and stuff, but I want to get back to the first Saturday of every month doing our community stuff on PCEU. I just do a super chill, very new player friendly community event for a couple hours. Saturday 3 p.m. Pacific time. It's not the best time for a lot of EU people. It's kind of late. But that's just the time that works for my schedule, unfortunately. So 3 p.m. Pacific time on Saturdays. And the first Saturday of this month of March is when I'd like to do another EU one. So the 4th. And we just run around and do public dungeons. And so it doesn't matter what level you are or anything. Because they're not quite dungeons. They're like tuned for, I can't remember if it's 2 to 3 people, but they're very soloable pretty early on. We just blow through stuff. It's super easy, but it's really great for new players because you people can come in and anybody can come in and we just goof off. And these are the ones I'm talking about are public dungeons, which are different than the 4-man dungeons. There are the 4-man dungeons that you can do that you can do pretty low level. That shouldn't be too bad. The only problem is it's pretty common that people will just blitz through some of them. And so if you tell them you're new and you'd like to like experience the dungeon, a lot of people will listen and slow down, but some people don't, unfortunately. Third one with spiders would be Fanglair, I guess. Or not Fanglair. Fungal Grotto, probably. It's like one of the earliest ones, like the first one a lot of people do, I think. Attempted to make a tank over on FF14 because 9 times out of 10. Oh, Spindle Clutch. Spindle Clutch, duh. I don't do dungeons very often. I'm not really into... I like to solo a lot of the time. That's why I just do the one community event per week, because I like to be on my own time and just kind of stream and the kids, family stuff, you know. So I don't do a lot of dungeons and trials or anything. So I get the dungeons mixed up pretty easily. Life, yeah. But yeah, we have fun on Saturdays. Hi Squishy, how are you? Look at all this heckin' love from the ESO fan. I'm gonna make a tank. Oh, I think I started to read this and didn't finish. Over on FF14 because 9 times out of 10 the tank and random dungeons suck so bad. Oh my goodness, Sonic. Let's see. That plays on EU. Would you like to join a guild or something? Yeah. Singularity. So you play on EU, I'm guessing. Is that why you asked? The way that you did? I took it. Okay. I assumed that because you were like, you're probably on an A. What's your user ID? And we can get you an invite on our in our EU guild. I guess it's very casual and it's a smaller community over there. It's the same. Okay. I'm going to post it in the recruiting channel in Discord so that if somebody can get it before me, that's great. And if not, it'll be a reminder for me later. We have a guild recruitment channel for people to post that. If I could find it. Found it. You're very welcome. Someone invite. Singularity. Never played a tank in my life, but it makes me so mad sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't mind tanking on FF14. Honestly, you might be in good shape not having tanked before because people say that FF14 is a little bit harder to learn than like WoW, for example. What, Timey?
This one cannot take it again. I can't take losing to her again. I just can't.
What's wrong?
It's Aldeth. She's tricked me in the last 4 boasts. She always gets the better of me. This year I want to best her, and I know just how to do it. She's obsessed with Khajiit puzzle boxes. I saw one in Yana Beer's tent.
Ah, more tricks. Timey, NA or EU or both? Absolutely. The game to have a coffee, but I'll accept when I'm done. Okay, yeah, whenever. Because yeah, the one nice thing about guilds in EU is that you don't have to be online to get an invite. It's actually super convenient, I find. There are times in other games where I'd be like trying to find a time where someone's on at the right time to get an invite. Thank you, Shanzad. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Singularity. Somebody effed up my doggo light. Pretty sure it was actually Shadow when our friend was here and he was wigging out and his tail hits my lights and they just like do this because they're really lightweight. Only have room on EU right now. Okay. Can you get Timey as well then, Shanzad? Is it the same as Twitch, Timey? What's your plan?
I'm pretty good at alchemy. If we could rig it to hit her with a simple transformation potion. No harm, just fun and fur. We'd need canis root from the base of the ruin. Oh, and rat meth starter from the vat in their camp. That'll do it.
Fun and fur, huh? All right, sounds like fun.
Ondar's grace upon you, traveler. I'll be waiting for you in the Bolsmore camp when you get back up here.
Want an unnamed future when I forgot which one other to drop. I totally get it. Why do you keep coming to the boast?
Why does Daifa return if Aldath keeps beating me, you mean? This one apologizes. She knows that faith in the bandit is not always easy to understand. Just know that in crafting the prank, in trying, I show my faith to Bandar.
Keep on trying. I like it.
I don't know you. Do I know you?
Fucking drunk asses.
Do I
I've been to parties like that. People just randomly come up. I don't know you. Do I? My drunk voice. How'd I do? East March? Yeah, anywhere in East March. I need your Discord too. You don't have to be in it, but you're absolutely welcome to join. Love to have anyone who wants to join in the Discord. There are a couple guild channels. There's one guild channel. It's not even specifically for guild members because for our events on Saturday, they're really just community events for everyone. And but we use the guild event channel to like update on any changes or confirm if we're doing EU server that week or whatever. Everything else is just you know, anyone who's in this community. We just have different channels that we can chat in and stuff. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you, Shanzad, for inviting peoples. Drunk people sound like NPCs, and I sound like drunk people with my inability to words. What? Stop it, Nibble. You're adorable. Wait. Oh, I see. There were 3 different things I was picking up. I was paying total attention. Complete, unwavering attention to this quest. I knew exactly what I was supposed to do. I know we're playing on a tricks on somebody who usually wins against the person we're helping. I forget details a lot of times, though. Especially while streaming. By the way, I don't have last chapter. Not a problem, I think. No, not at all. It's in ESO. It totally makes sense to try out. I mean, even just base game. There's so much you can play in the game, and like then you can really see if how much you like the game and learn about what's in the other chapters and DLCs, and just take your time. When we do community events on Saturdays, I try to stress like that we'll only do content that people have, like the public dungeons and zones that people have that want to come. So it should never limit you to our community events. Very laid back, new player friendly events. Nibble, you words fine. Yes. Soulstar said it best.
You listen to me, right?
Also, have you heard this one?
Okay, I'm wordsing very difficult today. Can't words, brain gone.
So good. Mackie does it so good.
You've brought the parts?
Yes, here you go.
I'll just add this to that. There we go. All done. Bandar's beard, thank you. Now, if you're willing to, just run this over to Aldeth. She's right out there in the camp.
You don't want her to know it's from you.
I do. I like soft nuts.
You're a smart one, you are. Get going. Get going. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
Clipped.
If she always beats her at this game, why wouldn't she want her to know that it's from her so that she knows that she got her back good? Guess we'll see. Hey, Crown, how's it going? Poor Maddie. So good. All right, I'll give it to her. Here you go.
Can't
can't wait to see the look on Dytha's face when I prank her this year. Hello there, stranger. Having fun at the festival?
Yes, I am. I actually have a gift for you. It's from a secret admirer.
A gift? Oh, a riddle box. I love these things. Bet you I can solve this in less than a minute. Oh, this is an easy one.
Ah!
Do I know you?
He's a chicken.
That worked perfectly. I can't believe it.
Is Aldeth all right?
Listen, I thought I contracted corpus from the skeever cookies she gave me last year. She'll be fine. Thanks again. That was a great trick. I'm sure Bandar is well pleased.
I got distracted. Oh my gosh. Skeever cookies. Oh good, she's back. Let's see what she says.
I can't believe I fell for that. I'm getting soft.
You should buy me a drink, I think.
Got you. Got you. Cinch tiger fangs. Wonder how many I've run by doing these quests. I've pretty much been in this little area, so probably haven't missed too many, if any at all. Managed to complete Stonefalls and started main quest. Yay! Awesome. Main quest is very good. There, if you're curious about like content release, and we have a guide in our channel. It's on the US Discord. Sorry, it's on the US UESP wiki, which is super helpful. But it tells you the content release order and like where to start your alliance quest. Kind of gives a little rundown of like the content release order, which helped me because you can go anywhere you want and quest anywhere you want. But if you're someone who wants like some sense of direction, like I have trouble making decisions on where to go and stuff, so I just follow the content release order. That's linked in our Discord and the guides channel. It's pinned in there. Might have to scroll a little bit. I can't remember if it's at the top or not. Otherwise, yeah. Gabrielle is your oyster. But sometimes people get kind of lost and like aren't sure what quests they're doing. Like get like all these quests and you get sent to like some other zone, and then you see other quests, and then you just like
adventure. It's literally I'm lost.
End up 3 zones over, and you're like, how did this happen? Ooh, I just got an ethereal dust. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes. I shall take that. You kill Sunch Tigers for this other Fighters Guild quest that I randomly came across. Oh, look at that. It's faster than I thought it would be. Oh, wow. I got 3 fangs off each tiger. Imagine that. One was busted, you know? That's believable. Better than killing a tiger and not getting a single fang, like some games I know. If we can get through here and grab this quest. You know what, guy? I just randomly stumbled into your home. I can't believe you would be such an asshole. I'd probably do the same, but there's no excuse. I went exactly the wrong way to get where I'm going, but that's okay. I'll go around. Prefer to do the content release order. A lot of new players don't know how to start the Cold Harbor questline, which everyone should do first IMO. Yeah, I agree. I definitely see nothing wrong with if you can keep the questline straight.
You know who's a butthead? Tyri's a butthead. Because guess what? She
Alongside
is
each
a
other,
butthead.
like
Butthead,
I went.
Butthead.
It's true. I went through like a little bit of because of the way the main story, the Cold Harbor quest, used to take you like it was level gated. So like every 5 levels or whatever, you get a quest. So I would in between those times go and work on the Alliance story quests and just go back and forth. There's definitely, if you want to like focus in on one particular story, you could do main story and then your Alliance quest. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Or the other way around even. Yes, Katie. Why would I know? Oh, I put him on the counter. Charge! Katie's still coughing really bad. If you followed the rabbit with the watch, it's already too late. Oh no! It's fine. I ate the big biscuit. The little biscuit? Like to the level gating, to be honest, with the current model is okay too. I too like having direction. Yeah, Crown. It kind of made me have it kept me rotating between the quest lines with like a system. I stopped playing because I took a lot of breaks up until about 3 years ago because it was a side game. I put it on a kitchen counter. Just look on the kitchen counters. Good freaking grief. Daughter. Love you. Now I've lost my train of thought. Oh, then when I came back, they changed it and took away the level gating. And so I was trying to go back and forth and I kept forgetting where I left off and it was just a little bit messier, but it still worked out fine. And it doesn't get like too confusing for me to juggle the two quest lines when I'm playing consistently. But when I was taking so many breaks, it was nice to just have those quests and like I kind of had a better idea of what I should do next. But I started fresh on the main story and the Alliance story when I came back. That's right. Meat Treat, good job on the 12 kills. Spoon meter. Good job on the 15 assists. Tiny T-Rex, Audacity, and Kent. Congrats. Good job on the epics. Congrats to Bagel, Dan, Irod, Balak, and Jax on the bow and arrow salute. Berserkers and Necros. This is a loyalty scroll chest. Chance to get quite a few scrolls out of here. Place your units if you're playing Stream Raiders. Look at this boy just jamming. I think that was my... Yeah! Pain quest. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Shadow, lay down on your bed. Quit acting like you're starving. Lay down on your bed. Okay. See this little black ball of fur next to his bed in the corner. I'm gonna talk with my artist today. I got some new stuff in the works. Yay! That spot does just go on sometimes. Yeah. Mobut ball. Mobut's balls. What? Butnished. Elsewabut. These are some good butt spot words. Wait, this is the place where they're... Oh my god, and I was on the right side. This is the place where it shows I have a quest, but I'm pretty sure I did it.
Where are the balls? Where the fucking heck are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
Why does it even show that quest? Test of faith. Just kidding. What about a Hotel Transylvania as comb? That'd be awesome. I spend some time in base map and do a few zones there first. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I would be the same way. Everybody's got their different ways of playing.
Did Clan Mother Shizora send you? No, Zalsa will not go back.
Hello?
Zalsa is done. You can tell Clan Mother Shizura that he has quit. Tasia may be able to deal with all this work. Zalsa cannot.
What makes you think I would be going to talk to Clan Mother Shazora? The hell are you talking about, dude?
Wounds. He thought you were sent to find Zalsa. Clan Mother Shizura has run us ragged for weeks. No wonder her last assistant quit. That Rakad had the right idea. Zalsa is off to try to find a job with Hadran, or perhaps cleaning stalls at Tezrini Arena.
Perhaps I can help the Clan Mother instead?
Bright moons light your path if you want to try. Clan Mother Shizura holds court in the biggest house in town.
Of course.
Just let no one say Zalsa did not warn you.
As you say, Salsa.
The Clan Mother likes to be obeyed promptly. Remember this. When you are sad, you did not listen to Zalsa.
Confident. You said this Rakad quit?
Moons, yes. Very public. Very angry. Some kind of difference of opinion? Zalsa does not know. Ask the Clan Mother if you'd like to know more.
What kind of problems does the town face?
Small things, but they add up. An old man complaining of rats. Someone said their home was haunted. And Zalsa thinks someone said children were stealing their
Hi,
crops.
Tiri. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Tiri?
I think he has a sister named Queso.
I like queso. I like Tiri. If Tiri was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri, and I love queso.
I read ahead while he was talking, and I thought he said he also thinks someone said children were stealing their corpse. But it said crops. I just wanted to share that thought process with you guys. These big Khajiit houses look like their top heaviness make them look like spooky castles at night.
Just like someone we all love and know. Give Tiri a follow, you know, for that spicy queso.
Do they have a table you can put in your home for Tales of Tribute? Yes. You get it for... Is that one a level reward? Or is that one a... What am I doing? Furnishings. Master... Oh, yeah. Reaching master rank. So, yeah. It's ranking up. So, level 8, isn't it? For Tales of Tribute? I wish I could preview it for you from here. Oh,
I was here first.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I guess I would have to
Long before you.
go to a house to look at it. You only get one. It goes into your collections. So one per house. A lot of people like made their own with furnishings for their other ones for like if they wanted multiple. Use like some People use like the bottoms of or the tops of like a jewelry box for the cards or like different. There's a lot of cool ideas people have had. I think there was a was it like a dress box, some kind. I've seen people use as cards. Yeah, you can place one for as many houses as you want.
I was here first.
It's better to have the higher level piece or the one that matches other set pieces. Yeah, I would agree with that on the armor. I wouldn't worry as much about the quality while leveling up and stuff, so much as like Nibble said, the level and like matching sets.
Shazura will hear your
Good
problem,
advice.
but you must wait your turn. Do you not see all these people before you?
Actually, I was sent to help you by
Tasia
Salsa.
sent you? Or Salsa?
Salsa.
For what purpose? What have those lazy attendants done?
He quit.
Nothing has gone right since Rakad, but never mind. What do you mean?
I guess he set an example, huh? You're having some problems, right? Can I help?
Perhaps. Lately, a few of our clanmates have been on my doorstep day and night. If you were to investigate, Shazura could get some real work done.
Just point me in their direction.
Excellent. My 3 loudest kittens are Milk Eyes, Ezag, and Kalari.
No, you weren't. This one was here long before you.
What's Milk Eyes' problem?
The clan knows Milk Eyes as a crotchety blind man, but really, he's a sweet old cat. Rats now live in his well, he says. Shazura is very fond, truth be told, and she does not want him hunting rats in the dark.
What is Ezag complaining about?
Ezag is always complaining about something. This week, he says someone is stealing his crops. Shazura thinks it is the local children playing jokes, but he is sure bandits stalk his fields.
How can I help Kalari?
Poor little Kalari.
Kalari,
Of late,
sorry.
she's had bright moons and dark both. Her uncle passed away, but left her his old house. She tried to move in, and now swears the place is haunted.
Can I not help them all? I've decided who I'd like to help.
Which of my sad little kittens will you lift from the sand?
What if I want to do all of them? I'll help Kalari with the ghost problems.
Kalari's new home is at the very south end of town. Thank you for seeing to the girl. She's sweet. And
Girl.
Shazura hates the idea of her fretting.
I'll speak to her at once.
The moons have not been kind to Kalari lately. Shazura hopes you can brighten her sky.
Oh, you can? Interesting. Salsa made it sound like Shazura was like a difficult person to deal with, but she seems friendly enough. I guess I'll find out. No spoilers. I played Sam Necro. Did I choose a good class for a new player? I read some site and picked that class. So if you find that it's difficult, just consider trying Magicka. Sometimes stamina can be more of a challenge for new players, but I don't think it's a problem at all. Like, it really just depends on the person. So I would keep trying it and see what you think. Necro's a little harder. Yeah, Necro in general, I've heard people say is a little more difficult to do enough damage like to get through content right away. Like, it's just a little bit more complicated. But I'm a total casual and I get through content just fine with it. So there's nothing saying you can't definitely try and start with it. And if it works for you, that's great. So far it's easy because I only have a few skills. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. I think people kind of over worry about it, but it's like worth mentioning. But yeah, let's stick with it and see how it goes. I like Necro, but it is a practice and patience. It takes time to set things up. Yeah. So far it's okay. I can solo delve with no problem. Yeah, that's great. Sounds like it's working for you then. Huge healing. Yeah, that's awesome. Nice, nice. Burp break. Break burp. Yeah, I noticed that pre-roll ads were gonna start, but then I realized that we're really close to kid bedtime break. So I decided to play through this one. It is burp break. Did it not play or did I just ignore it, Isabella? Which thing was the okay then for? It's probably one of the two. I thought it'd be another hour or so. So 7:30 is our goal start time for bedtime, and Ed did dinner at a decent hour at a decent time. So a lot of times on the weekends we're a little late. But I'm hoping to be on time-ish tonight. They're currently like done with dinner and playing and stuff, so I feel like we're not far off. Thank you, Isabella, because it did sneak up on me, and then I kind of last second thought, I'm just gonna play through this one this time. Stand. That was my compromise. What do you do here?
What does she not do? Shazura is the clan mother of Srenja, arbiter of disputes, leader in rituals venerating the Two Moons dance, eldest of the women in the village.
I don't know what's going on with the bot lately, but we've randomly had like Lala couldn't do there was a command that Lala tried to do earlier and it didn't go off, and then somebody did it right after and it worked. It's really weird. Your last assistant quit?
Ta! Rakad was my assistant for many years, made himself invaluable. Then Shazura finds he has been in contact with the smugglers and skooma dealers from Pa'alat.
I was here first.
So Burp Break I think is mods only, but Isabella's a mod. Oh no, it's not. Why isn't it working? Let me try it. What in the heck? It's toggled on. It's got the sound. It isn't set to mods only, but it... What the heck? Hey, whoa. Whoa. The other commands are working. Oh, Shadow, that is a stinky fart. Okay, let me catch myself up. I keep getting distracted. Fancy has been in contact with the smugglers and skooma dealers from Pa'alat. What did you do?
Shazura confronted Rakad about his dark dealings. He laughed, said she had become a feeble old cat. She showed him. Had Rakad run out of town. Now no one doubts who runs Srenja.
Can you tell me about Srenja?
There is not much to tell, my new assistant. We are a sleepy town, yes? We trade with Willow Grove. Try to keep the men from going to Palat or Hadron's caravan, and the merchants make trips to Dune when we need supplies.
Cool. We go help with some ghosties. Did I go upstairs when I came in? I don't remember that. I guess I did, yeah. I was standing there with her for a long time. Lola tried to use Shadow. Yeah, what the heck? Apparently it's not working. Somebody did it like a few lines down. Was it you? I don't remember who it was now. Oh, you couldn't get it to work earlier? I thought somebody got it to work right after. What's the matter with my bot? Only some commands aren't working. Oh, you did puppy. I have it under Shadow and Dog. What about...
No, I would rather shit in my hands.
That's
and clap.
working. What happened to Burp Break? I guess I could try toggling it off and on.
She's amazing, she's hilarious, her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her, but she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
Thanks, Nibble. That one works. Somebody else did exclamation point Shadow. Like after Lala did when it went off. Like somebody else tried it. Airhorn did work earlier and it's working now.
Bright moon, stranger. Can
Hey,
Paladin
cutie.
help you?
No, but can I help you?
Oh, good. Another helper for Callery. Thank you for coming over, but I am not sure
Dallas
you can help.
Multipass.
Try me for your
Just subscribe.
169 gold.
What is even a funny thing to say in these things anymore? Star. Pix knows. Star. I'm just tired, so I don't have any ideas. Do you know I got an ad about the dangers of vaping just now? Sort of ironic. Anyways. Ba 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 ba. But titular titillating Titanic titties. Okay,
Trolled by
I'm
Twitch.
done.
I love it. What's up, Dev?
Callery wishes she had never told anyone of her troubles. Perhaps she should just sell the house and move away.
Thank you so much for the 29 months. I thought what you said was funny. Even though you think you're tired and can't think of things, it is funny. It's very funny.
Oh my god, Game Dev.
And ironic.
Moo moo moo.
About the vaping, yeah. I hope you're well, besides being tired.
The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow.
I need a lighter for songs.
There'll be sunshine.
I just go like this with a lighter.
Clementine.
Need to find a lighter and keep it in here. You're sure I can't help? Something about ghosts?
Callery is not even sure they are ghosts. She doesn't know what they are. I inherited this house from my uncle Enoch though. He passed away not too long ago. When my brother Matal and I tried to move in. Ugh.
You seem very frustrated. I'm so observant.
It is bad enough these apparitions keep appearing and disappearing all over the house. But every busybody in Serenja keeps trying to help Callery. As if she was some kind of fragile flower. Dark moons.
There we go. Okay, it was late, but it was a thing. Can I go inside and take a look?
Be careful in there. Whatever they are, get too close to them and they'll send you flying. Callery found that out the hard way.
Hi, Alicia. How are you? No, not a lighter and hairspray. Do not recommend. Why did your uncle leave you this house?
Uncle Enoch and I were always close, I suppose. Callery's father died when she was a cub, and after he treated me like a daughter. His only other family in town is my other uncle, Azag. He already has a farm on the edge of town.
Can you tell me anything else about these ghosts?
They began showing up almost immediately after Uncle died. Very strange. Callery does not recognize any of their faces, and as far as she knows, no one has died in the house. Uncle passed away while on a trip to Dune.
Maybe it is all of your uncle's past lovers that he murdered and are now buried in the basement. Where's your brother? Why isn't he helping you?
Oh, Matal is probably off getting into trouble, again. After our father passed away, my uncles Enoch Doe and Azag tried to teach him right from wrong. He would never listen. Callery has barely seen him since we inherited this house.
Really, Terry? Not even during a zombie apocalypse? Rude. That wasn't even part of the conversation. You didn't specify. Use it on spiders. Stuff about vaping is bogus unless you get shady stuff. There is a lot of like warnings out there about vaping in general that was all the data was collected from people who had gotten shady stuff, like Jax said. So what Jax is saying is true. A lot of the stuff out there, pretty much all the stuff out there, like they don't really know. Oh, ghosts. And so that kind of leads into what Dev is saying. They don't know yet. They don't have enough data. Don't throw stuff in here, son. There's all kinds of stuff you could knock over. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're heavy. I'll say hi.
Hi.
Isabella says, hi, JJ. Can you say hi, Isabella?
Hi, Isabella. Bye.
Oh, my glasses are like shoved on my face and squishing my eyelashes. What? They're just getting tall? Yeah. He's like basically the same height as Katie almost. Oh, this was his Valentine's Day gorilla. Mwah. He has a little heart. Can I show? A little heart on his cheek. Oh, you're right. It's a kiss. As if somebody put on ruby red lipstick and went, mwah. Shush, flunky. I just ate. Also, how would you know? How does someone look hungry? Whoa. So this is a quest thing. I think I'll read it. Tales of the Two Moons Path, Volume 3. As Yako looked about her, confused, her grandfather had been there just a moment before. And now she stood in the bedroom of her childhood. The rich tapestries clung to the walls, warming the wooden slats, and the sweet smell of her mother's cooking filled the air. Kazi ran to the door, opening her mouth to call out in greeting. Then she stopped when she realized she stood once again in the temple of the dance. The old moon speaker nodded at her gravely, and intoned, "What Joan and Jode have shown you is for you alone. Consider it and remember it always." You had better foods earlier. That's true. You saved me from eating too many robin's eggs with the shadow treat. It was very kind. Thing is, and I say this as a vapor, vaping is probably not as safe as breathing. No, as for breathing fresh air, but it's a lot safer than smoking cigarettes. Yes. So obviously putting something foreign in your lungs that is not like the air naturally in the world, but although there is like toxic air that is created naturally. For example, if you breathe too much like smoke from a fire or whatever. But like obviously it's not ideal. But like I said, all of the warnings, they don't really know. And a lot of their basis is based off of really cheap garbage that people buy with shit in it that shouldn't be in there. I am of the opinion your vape juice shouldn't have more than two ingredients. Well, main ingredients, like example. But there's like a bunch of shit online that you can get. Has like terrible shit in it. Obviously it's gonna have more, it's gonna have like flavoring, but I think a lot of the stuff that was causing problems for people is like some of the flavors that they use. Or Smoggy City, yeah. It's a hell of a lot safer than smoking cigarettes, like Val said. Moon sugar in the March. Despite the dry conditions, moon sugar thrives in Reaper's March. The ancient art of moon sugar farming comes primarily down to irrigation. Ditches, wells, even changing the courses of rivers have made the difference in some village crops. And of course, collected rainwater is the life's blood of March farming. Below, this author shall walk you through the steps required to begin construction of a rainwater cistern, or johad, as the Red Guards called them. These seemingly simple... Oh no! Now I don't know how to make a rainwater cistern. Who died writing that? Enakdu. This is the 5th time I've been by your house. I saw the other notes stuffed in that crate. You need to pay up. And you need to pay up now. You and your nephew are in some serious trouble. If it were up to me, I'd let you... What? I'd let you slide some. Oh, okay. We've been friendly for years, you know? But my investors in Pa'alat, my suppliers in Dune, they require a firm hand. They have to know their investment is being looked after. Pay up at the end of the week, or your family will be grieving another tragic loss. Rakad. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Oh. Apparently that bookshelf was a door. Shazura owed 20 gold. Bet from Thizrani trip. Izag owed 27 gold. Thizrani trip. Milk Eyes, 30 gold. Cards. Yada yada yada. Lots of people owing monies. Rakad, 250 gold. Investments. Athal, make sure you bring any gold you get from your next trip directly to Rakad. He's quickly running out of patience. And I could do. Right then. Distribution notes. Need to get more product moving toward Dune. High demand needs high supply. Adran's last shipment went out faster than expected. He's due for resupply. Open to negotiations with Rendro out of Pa'alat to discuss distribution overseas. He's sure assets in the Pact and Covenant would be open to extending the network. Hosted former Heritance soldiers. Talked distribution in Aradin. Still have deep roots in communities. Can offer low-level buy-in. For Mathal. Nephew, if you're reading this, then your uncle is dead. I thought the score we needed to get out from beneath Rakad was in Dune. I was wrong. I thought the moon sugar and skooma was an investment. I was wrong. Mathal, he will not stop with me. I've left the house to you and your sister. Get her out of there. Convince her the place is haunted or something. Just get her out of there and sell it. Shazura has more gold than she knows what to do with. Offer her the place at a discount. Just get Rakad paid off and do not tell Kalari. You do this right and your sister will be safe and never know what you did. Screw this up and, well, don't screw this up. Moons keep you, Mathal. Oh, moons keep you, Mathal. And Akadu. Gasp. Judge! Zap that boy. Music notes everywhere. Let's see what it'll be like 30 years from now. I say this is a thought exercise. We'll obviously all be dead by 2050. Like those people in 2018, 2019 who vaped homemade cannabis e-liquid and went into respiratory distress because I had aerosolized vitamin E added for some stupid reason. Yeah, and I think that people were doing that and selling it too. And like it would coat your lungs and like prevent it from absorbing oxygen, I think is what it was doing. Zephyrus, good job on the 9 kills. Tigress, good job on the 18 assists. Audacity, Cledgy, and Tower, good job on the epics. Jim and Bagel got the 200 gold bonus. Zephyrus, Dan, and Tana also got bonus loot. Congrats. True, but like Terry and Val said, companies spew out construed data to trick people to spend on their stuff because greed, as usual. Like rope makers and other products put out propaganda about hemp stuff. Yeah. What, Dev? Oh, we were talking about a robot body. I missed that comment. I just don't know if I want to put my brain is a robot body? Oh, in a robot body. Okay. Val plans on being immortal. Gotcha. Reminds me of a Clockwork City quest, actually. Would you put your brain in a robot body? Totally sign me up today. Uh-oh, would your kitties still want to snuggle you? You wouldn't be soft and squishy anymore. Maybe you should wait until you're like in danger of passing away. So you can get all the snuggles. Or in case. Well, if you get a robot body, you could see how much extra it costs to put like a kitty perch on your shoulder. Make it even easier for your cats to chill there. Jax, it's exclamation point you. Your dick might not be working. Jax, I appreciate your concern. But it's you. I appreciate that you jumped on the opportunity to say that, though. Butthead. So we keep getting that one, but it's supposed to randomize between that and you dick, isn't it? You fucking dick. Oh, never mind. Okay. The other day we kept getting the butthead one, and I was like, is it broken? Did I fuck up the folder? It's all fine, just a bunch of me being angry. Oh, my bad. I thought it was Val that said sign me up today. I didn't even, like, I saw the red, and because of the replies from Val earlier, or the reply from Dev to Val, I thought that that was Val saying that. Sorry, Soulstar. I don't have cats. The dog I have now will be my last. You'd have to, like, I don't know, fabricate your smell to put into the robot if you had a dog. Cats judge things by smell too a lot of times. Hello, coffee. Hi, Jesmore. Make sure you have a warm spot with a keyboard for your kitties to sleep on. Yeah. "2050 wasn't actually an unrealistic estimate. Actually, supposedly pollution is going to start doing irreparable damage to the planet by the early 2030s. I bet. Damage number, it keeps changing? Which number? I'll have to take a couple years of no animals after my cat's passed. I don't think I'd be able to immediately adopt a new one or two. Yeah, I'd get that. Get that. Babies. The world does change all the time, yeah. Between this and the comment earlier about the Xbox, when Xbox 360 was first released, I'm feeling old today. Yeah, that was interesting. Interesting conversation indeed. I guess I got the information I needed. I mean, I feel like I did, but the quest also is confirming that yes, I got the information I needed. I went out the balcony. Apparently. Hey, get out of here.
Did you get any of those ghosts to talk?
Yeah.
What did you find?
I found a letter.
What? Let Kalari see that. Matal and Enoch were running Skooma? And for Rakad of all people, Shazura's old assistant, Dark Moons and Dull Claws.
What does this have to do with the ghosts?
Kalari does not know. But wait. Right here in the letter, Uncle says to get Kalari out of the house. And even says, make her think it is haunted or something. Matal, Moons bless him, is not very creative. Could he be behind the ghosts?
Where's Mathal now?
Rakad's house. That's where he has to be. She kept seeing him near that well, wandering about. Kalari thought he was just being lazy, drinking water. To do this magic, or whatever it is, he would need a private place. That must be it.
Stay here. I'll check out Rakad's old house. You couldn't even like just talk to her? Come on, man. I guess he was trying to preserve his memory and not let her know that they were running skooma, but I feel like that is dumb. Whoa. Whoa. Simple illusion magic. Beginner's Guide to Illusion Magic is prepared by Nanolian Sightbinder the First. Hey, whoa.
Whoa.
Chapter 1, Sight. Chapter 2, Sound. Chapter 3, Smells and Tastes. Chapter 4, Touch. Chapter 5, Multisensory Mastery. Chapter 6, Simulating People. Yeah, okay. This all sounds right. Chapter 7, Light That Fights. Chapter 8, Beginner Rituals. Do not perform without supervision. Supervision by whom?
Wow.
Casual. Wow. Chapter 8D? What about A, B, and C? You reading that right? Ritual of Life Force Binding for Sustained Illusionary Projection. Completion. To end the ritual, simply tune each crystal in turn. The colors of the lights to either side of the crystal will combine to create a new color within, red and yellow into orange, and so on. A sound will also be heard when you have it right. Beware, without maintenance of the spell lattice, the ritualist can quickly find her life energies consumed in the illusionary suspension she has created. Uh-oh. I mean, let's just go, right? Wait, I can use all the things. Okay, activate. Use the beam. What exactly? This is perfect timing. Oh. Oh, I think I need to look at the formula. Mind pillar colors into crystals. Maybe? Tune each crystal in turn. Colors of lights to either side of the crystal combine to create a new color within. Red and yellow into orange. Maybe I just need to use them all. Oh, I see. Maybe not. Perhaps. Oh. It was green, wasn't it? There we go. Nice. Read the note. Mathal, it has come to our attention that you and your sister have inherited your uncle's old house. Considering your substantial debt to us, it is surprising to us that you are now sitting in the lap of luxury. Perhaps you should make sure your sister has no interest in keeping that house. Otherwise, I'll have to convince her myself. You and your uncle know how convincing I can be. Rakad. Use the beam, falls on face. That's about how graceful I am. I was imagining that like the beam killed me. Oops.
What happened? Was Mathal in Rakad's house?
We were right. Mathal was behind the ghosts. They were illusions meant to scare you off.
Illusions? Kalari supposes that makes sense. Matal was always learning little tricks, little... But where is he? Where is Matal?
I think I'm gonna tell her the truth. I could either say, I'm sorry, Kalari. It's Kalari. I keep saying it wrong. Sorry, Kalari. Mathal is dead. The illusion ritual killed him. Or I could lie and say, I'm sorry, Kalari. Mathal is gone. He's run away to spare you. I'm gonna tell her the truth and say that he's dead.
No! Damn it, Matal, you stupid, stupid Khajiit. Why would he do this to himself? Why would he do this to me?
Found this letter from Rakhad to Mathal threatening your life.
Let Kalari read that. So Rakhad threatens my life directly, and Matal thinks to save me through fear. The typical thinking of a stupid, stupid brother. He died for Kalari, that idiot. Such a waste.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Kalari would just like some time alone to think now. Perhaps you could help old Milk Eyes? Kalari reads to him sometimes, and of late, he has been complaining of rats in his well. Or Uncle Azag. He says someone has been stealing from his field.
I'll help Milk Eyes next.
Thank you for all you have done. May bright moons light your path, as they have not done for my family.
Aww.
Kalari will be all right. You will see. Just need some time to deal with what has happened. Go. Speak to Milk Eyes.
Hi, Kraken. You're very welcome. How are you? Okay, I don't know if global warming is the best conversation for this chat. You know Milk Eyes?
Yes. Milk Eyes has been in Saranja for as long as I can remember. He likes to take care of himself, but I worry about that kind old man crawling down into his well.
I'm heading over there now. They are feeding the pets. Which means... Whoops. Which means... I'm going to open up our... This will be an hour-long entry period. I do appreciate the respectful and calm debate, but as you guys know, it could turn with more added voices. Don't tell me what to do. I didn't. I made a suggestion. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. You screaming about what? Ice cream? Apparently. All right. I'm going to open up a gold giveaway. I'm gonna have it open for about an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I will be probably away for about 40 minutes. Getting the kiddos ready for bed, 45-ish. When I come back, I had planned on playing Valheim tonight. Gonna do a little... He said I'd shut up. Oh, you're talking about what Jack said. There's only one cure. Wow. When I come back, I think we're gonna... I'd like to finish this trio of quests, but I could always come back to it on potentially Tuesday, because Monday, by the way, since I thought of it now, Monday, Katie is doing my makeup because we reached $1,000 for American Heart Association. And then our $500 goal was... a community voted variety game. If you'd like to vote, I just put the poll in chat. Make sure you cast your votes. Some of the games I've never played, really just one of them. Well, no, a couple of the Zelda games I've never played too. The one that's winning, Age of Empire 2, I have never played. And it's totally a different style of game that I normally play, but it's on there and it's got the most votes. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, feel free to vote if you haven't already voted on that. Boop. Do we have anybody with an hour timer for this giveaway? I'm gonna go get my kiddo snuggles and brush some teethies. Let me get my break time timer up anyway, so you guys can kind of get an idea of when I'll be back. Da 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 da. I'm gonna give myself more time. I tried to go less time and be faster. And we went into the red, so we'll just put a more reasonable time. Oh my gosh, this is being really annoying. I can't fucking put a space where I want to put a space. In this. There we go. Got it. I was naming my timer and it was being a booger. I started an hour timer just in case. Thank you, Soulstar! You're amazing. Here's our break time timer. I'll be back. Stretch your leggies, get the food, do the things. I just noticed this for NA. Nope. It's for all servers. I have gold for PC NA and EU, Xbox NA and EU, and PlayStation NA. Oh, are you on PlayStation, Alicia? Sorry, I didn't think about that. But there's console alternatives. If you're on PlayStation, yeah, just NA for gold. If you're on PC EU. Yeah, okay. So the first things listed are for what I have gold for, and then I'm offering some older, like some console codes that tend to sit. Just because I like to offer them more often so that they don't sit around forever and people actually can use them more, you know? And that way I can also include PlayStation EU. But yeah, we have gold for PC, Xbox, either server, and then PlayStation NA. You good? You's good. I'll be back in a little bit. Wish me luck with the kiddo bedtime break. Hopefully I can make that timer. And I'll see you guys in just a smidge. Just a little bit. You don't even know I'm gone.
I fucking believe in you.
We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. Who's the giveaway? I lost my mouse. It's gone forever. I found it.
Yep, yepity yep yep.
I want to play with you, but to be honest,
okay.
I do not want to heal you.
I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free. I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free.
It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, like Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
Uh, 1,051,200 minutes. How do you measure 2 years in the life? In daylight, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles, and laughter, in strife. How about pancakes? How about pancakes? How about pancakes? Pancakes in love.
Boo. Hi. Oh, I don't remember what the cooldown is for delves in public dungeons. Everything's empty. Well, oh, I was thinking you were talking about for specific things. Oops. Hi, Rush. Yeah. Like I was thinking you were talking about like plans and motifs. I've walked out and back in and immediately had some filled again. Been in queue for a random for 20 minutes now. Oh no! The kids were particularly finicky tonight. Because you couldn't decide what book you wanted to read, and then wanted to hug and kiss instead of brush and floss. And I'm like, son. Here, ticket to enter the giveaway. Giving away some gold or console alternative option. 4 minutes left on the hour-long timer. Okay, well, I just got back. So, yeah, that's fine. We'll keep it. 4 minutes till the giveaway. Yeah, I was 10 minutes late. I should try to log out and back in and see if it fixes it. Sounds like a bug on my end. It might be. It might also be that particular public dungeon is different. I can think of specific instances where it was exactly that. It was where logging back in, they should respawn. And those are ones that I would farm, like, for example...
Kurosaki57 just subscribed.
Oh. Thinking about doing another quest, because I'm guessing the Valheim server is still down. Ishi! Oh my gosh, what? What? Happy 2 years! Happy the 2 years. So like the... Tooth and Cursed. I know that like I've gone specifically in and out of Moonlit Cove and Southern Elsewhere for like when I was farming the pool thing. I see that polymorph. But I thought, yeah, so I figure they all should be like that, where you can just go through them and then back out and then back in and have them respawn. Akron got up to 13 kills. Mageborn got 21 assists. Akron got a couple of epics. Orbital got an epic as well. Mageborn, Dan, and Taildos. Congrats on the bonus loot. Had a friend in a public dungeon a couple days ago that had nothing at all spawning, but if it fixed immediately... Oh, but it fixed immediately when they grouped and then grouped with me. Oh, weird. Brig all the Wild. Thanks for the input. I know that I've been in groups before, gone into a public dungeon, and nothing was lootable for some of us the whole time. And I don't know what would have fixed it because I didn't bother trying because we were just running public dungeons for the sake of running them and stuff at the time. So, oof. Yeah. Let us know if relocking fixes it. I'm curious. The king abandoned the castle. He is taking the royal family to a secret safe place. He commanded us to stop and bring back Julianne and die defending the kingdom if we can't. Unintelligible sad noises. What? You shall never doubt the king, Seraph. Cool looking Basu. That thing. Fallen harpy. Nice little curtain hands. Win 6 battles. It's my only quest. Oh my gosh. Wow. Place your units. We got a new battle ruin. Did we ever get a response from Belwyn? I'm like kind of worried. Theory ticket to enter the giveaway. Oh. Trying to think of another way to get a hold of him. Honestly, I'm just worried. What happened? The Valheim server's down, and so we've pinged Velwyn a couple times in Discord, and it's very unlike him to not respond at all. Because even if he's mobile, like away from home or whatever, like he's very quick to respond usually. Just hoping they're all okay. Could check his. I have his wife on my Facebook. Maybe. Put together in Blackwood. Never been there. It was really fun. Yay! Glad you had fun. Doggo. I'm supposed to be a doggo right now. All right. Bye. Bork, bork. I'm curious. I'm gonna see what happens when I try to log onto the Valheim server, just to see what the plan is. I'm probably gonna end up questing. A bork, bork. But I had planned on Valheim, so I'm just gonna give it a little testy-roo. Other people have tried without success. I got a response. Everybody's okay. Sorry, I'm just responding. I should have said something. Okay. He got called into work. I'm guessing he just hasn't seen the messages. He usually responds, like, even if he's at work. So that's why I was concerned.
Somerset Isles are abuzz with the name Velast. I'm proud a sister of Auradon would go so far in the Mages Guild.
So I'm gonna give it a test and just see what happens. I have a feeling I'm gonna get the same result as you guys. Okay, yeah, failed to connect. The server's okay. Had a few power outages yesterday. When he calls me, I can have him walk me through. Okay. Failed to connect. Probably just needs a reset. So probably no. It's just a question of Valheimer. Yeah, so yeah, I had fully planned on switching tonight because I was hoping to catch a little earlier. It's an hour earlier than last night. So we're done with the kids' bedtime and stuff. That's okay. It's okay. I'll try to make it on there this weekend. Fixed? Yay! I'm so glad your urns are fixed. This is important business. Very important business. For your lootables in general, I guess. Well, now the boss knows. That's his wife's name. The boss.
Hello? Who's there? Thesia? Tell your busybody clan matron I'm not here.
Oh, is he blind, kitty? Brain. I'm not Tasia. Actually, I was sent to help you.
You're here about the rats.
Uh-huh.
I can hear them down in the well. They must have found some way in, a back way. And lately some of the water I tasted funny.
Uh-oh. Ew, rat water. Want me to get rid of them?
I'd do it myself, but if Clan Mother Shizura found out I'd gone down there, she'd string me up. Get down there, roust out those rats and make sure they can't get back in.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, you know what's what. Now stop jawing at me and get rid of those rats.
I didn't even notice, Panther. Very, very important. Yes. I mean, that's no worse than redistinct. Redistinct.
His face is redistinct.
Oh yeah, we have a giveaway open. It's probably time to draw the winner. Tier ticket to enter is for 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. I do have some console alternatives, so we can include everyone and make sure those console codes get out to people sooner rather than later. Tier ticket. You guys ready? Right after I talk to this guy, I'll go ahead and draw. How long have you been hearing these rats?
Maybe a week. Yes, just over a week. Those nasty creatures have been fouling my water and scrabbling around down there that long. Disgusting. If Shizura liked me as much as she claims, she'd have sent someone over sooner.
Like this, Sean the Rock? This is as wide as I can open my eyes. Is it everything you dreamed? Gold, you say? Yes, I say gold. Dying? I'm glad it was everything you dreamed. All right, we're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop. Salvis! Salvis Buttren, you have won. You are the wiener. Are you here? Step right up. Capture question of the day. Oh, we're doing a quest about rats. Have you ever had a vermin problem? If so, or pest problem. So, what was it? Or perhaps ghosties? We just did a ghost quest too.
Salvis, you bitch.
It's a weird captcha, but I had rats on the brain. I had rats in the well on the brain. I'm really curious about this quest. I like how I'm gonna fucking climb down the well. Okay. This is good stuff. Or maybe a ghosty problem? Or not problem. You know, maybe Nibble visited one day. Congrats! Butt run seems legit. Congrats, Salvis. Nodes are showing up again too. Yay! These didn't have rats in the brain. Oh god. After all of the like weird stories I've heard over the years of like people having weird things crawl into their ears. Look, my throat is perfectly set on this stone. I get like really weirded out every time I have ear issues now. Like, what if something climbed in my ear? I know it's like very unlikely, but I feel like the question I asked is too niche, and Salvis is trying to figure out how to answer it. It's pretty niche. Ow! I fell. I got a spooter right directly above my eye last night, so that is poo-poo. No! Yucky! Ew, no! How does a spider eat a wraith? I bite a wraith. Kind of. One time the insects I feed my pets tried to live in the house. had to pay a lot of attention to that. Another time they caused a spider infestation, but back then I had a chameleon and he ate them. Nice, dude. I'm glad I asked this question. Oops, I fell on the button. Bonus winner, Lil Snoopy, are you here? Salvis, would you like that on NA or do you care? You usually don't care. But I figured I'd ask. Lil Snoopy, yeah, you're here. Have you ever had a pest problem? Just curious, you know, just because I'm doing a quest about rats. That's the capture question. Any pest problems in your life? Being pesky sometime in the past? And then what platform and server would you like your winnings? Congrats! I'll tell you about my pest problems that I've had. A long time ago, we had lots of like big spiders showing up out of nowhere. So we got a pest control service, which is great because I never see spiders anymore. And if I do, they're like struggling real hard. And so they're not really a threat. But ants, man. Nobody can fucking actually do away with the ants. It's like mitigating the symptoms constantly, not actually getting to the root of the problem. It's so frustrating. 3 pest control companies and like several at-home remedies. Nothing works long term. It's like we'll have a couple of months and then they'll be back. It's messed up. Snoopy Snoop. PCNA? Okay. I don't care much. I think NA is even better. Yeah, okay. Ants are immortal, dude. Oh, I'm dumb. I had ants too. I pushed them out with baking powder and cinnamon. Baking powder and cinnamon. So I've done the one thing that seemed to work most recently. I had done it once before. Baking powder? The one thing that... Oh, sorry. One of the at-home remedies that, funnily enough, Velwyn and his wife have actually suggested to me was borax and water and sugar. And I did that once a long time ago and it seemed to work fine, but it kind of had the same result. They came back like after not too long. And so I just recently, oops, I didn't mean to push that. Oh well, we're cool now. It looks super cool. I did that like a week ago after the ants came back. Like, I swear it was like a couple of weeks after finally seeing results from our most recent pest service. They're like, you know, it'll get worse before it gets better. Okay, cool. So we wait a couple weeks, finally see some results, and then they were back a couple weeks later. I was like, are you kidding? You guys are professionals. Come on, man. So I tried the borax water and sugar mixture thing again. And I saw one scout within the last week since I did it. And it was funny because it was like immediate. The next day, I stopped seeing them. And they were like in our couch. Or they were at least crawling along the back of our couch. So like the kids had dropped something somewhere and they were after it, I think, in the living room. We have a rule that you're like, the kids cannot eat just like chilling on the couch or walking around the house. They have to be, we have a little table in the living room for when we do like movie night or whatever, but they're not allowed to just eat around wherever in the house because they'll drop things and, you know, cause pest problems, right? Well, sometimes when they're sick, I'll let them, like Katie was eating like saltine crackers on the couch one day, you know, because she was really not feeling good. Like her stomach was messed up and she was just trying to eat little nibbles of crackers. So like that was an exception I made. And then like days later, ants everywhere. It's like, oh God. And then I did the borax water and sugar mixture and cotton balls around the house. Next day, no ants. But it's only been like a week, so I'm sure they'll be back. Anyway, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Little Snoopy, have you had any, do you have any pest issue stories? Any insects or vermin bless you with their presence? My captcha question. Pest reject sonic plugins. I've heard of those plugin things. T-Pom knew. My dad says he used them for spiders and it seemed to work, but like, I don't know. Do they work for ants? The plugin things seem so weird to me. The concept is like confusing. I was at the Arctic Fox. Now I found a teary doge. It's a funnimal kind of day. Nice, Sneaky. How's it going, dude? How's your day been? I read it as backing too for some reason. It says backing, but then you had to correct it. Also, you're not dumb, Salvis. I just asked about pest control stuff. You didn't have to tell me all of it if you didn't want to. Idea. Fill a donut with C4. Let the ants carry it back to their nest, then press the button. That's very expensive. Fucking. I'm pretty sure there's like a giant, maybe multiple ant nests under our house. Why'd you blow up your house? I don't know. Some dude in my chat told me to fucking. Sorry. Nibble's not just some dude. I just thought it sounded funnier that way. Cayenne pepper soaked in water overnight, then strained and added to soapy water with mint in it, and then sprayed where they show up. Works for us. Yeah, they don't. Supposedly they don't like this, like the smell of mint or the whatever like deters them. I tried a trick where you just like take mint, like essential oils and or whatever like scent stuff, and put it in water. Just spray mint water around the baseboards and shit. I'm like, does it last long enough though? I know that essential oils, they should, if you use good essential oils. I had ants coming through a side door to the place I was renting, so I literally duct taped the door frame to the door because I didn't use it, and that solved the problem while I lived there. Nice, go abs. They didn't find another way in. A lot of times they'll find another way in. Mint water never worked, but the Cumbleweeds does. Okay. Cayenne pepper soaked in water, then strained. How do you strain it if it's just... Oh, we're talking like a full-on... Like a fresh cayenne pepper? Or cut up, like diced cayenne pepper? Do you have a timer on Doggo? I'm not sure if somebody grabbed it. I probably started it like... 10 minutes ago, maybe? I don't know. 8 minutes? I don't know. What community challenge did you guys complete? What in the world? Valley Dragon. Dried sand with the seeds and all. Okay, gotcha. Be looking very woofalicious tonight. Thank you, Cosmic Owl. Are you wanting me to eat one of Shadow's treats as Doggo? Because I can do that, but you won't be able to tell, except for the incessant chewing that I'll be doing. Is the law. Or were you just being goof? That's a big link. This ultrasonic plugins. Do they actually work for you? Or just strain it, or the seeds will get caught in the sprayer. Oh, so you strain it. Okay, so you're using the liquid from the soaked cayenne pepper. Being a goof, maybe you'll enjoy it more as a doggo. Okay. Maybe I will, you know. Maybe. Cool. I wish you could see what's in my mouth right now. One of the answers the queen and detects something wrong with the colony, like poison or something, she'll split off part of a colony. Thus, when the original colony dies, they often have a budding second one. That's fucked up. Alright, that's okay. I got the link. Weird, because the bot should have timed it out, but it didn't on my end. It doesn't look like it did. Anyway. Those work for you? I'll have to keep that in mind. The water you soaked the seeds in crushed pepper, and you add the soap and mint to that. Interesting. Woof. Huh? I saw feet on shadow cam. Yeah.
Fear not, featherless one.
Whoa. Just like Shadow, I didn't chew it properly and tried to swallow it, and it was like trying to get stuck. I did the thing. It was so yummy. I have 2 cats and no fleas and no bugs or pests. It also isn't harmful to pets. That's good. The cayenne stuff. Soap is the best and safest pest deterrent. Slurp the outside perimeter of the house with dish soap, mint, and oregano oils are also good. I swear they're living in my walls at this point. Okay, let's go in the well. Let's do this quest.
Shh, come here and be quiet.
Who the fuck is whispering at me down in this well? I'm trying to take the polymorph off. I'm stuck. There we go. Are they ants or termites? For me, they're just ants. They're just like, they are odorous. What we primarily have, I think we get different types. Typically, we have odorous tree ants.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Mong Ekiolite just subscribed.
Have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? Because it was kind of beautiful the way that Ivy said it. Mong Ekiolite. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Sonic equals pet friendly. Yeah. Ultrasonic plugins often do work, but only short term. They will get ignored after a while if the remedial things are not done. Gotcha. I miss you, girl. I miss you too. How are you? But seriously though, Ivy has me wondering, have I been saying your name wrong? Because the way Ivy said it sounded super cool.
Keep your voice down. Tasia has no interest in slavery today, thank you.
Slavery? What's going on? Who are these people?
While you were talking to Milk Eyes, Tasia was patching some holes in the well and, well, she fell in. It looks like the old cat has bigger problems than the rats. Do you smell that? They're running a skooma lab down here.
Wait. I need to read this again. Soap is the best and safest deterrent. Wait, no, that was different. Where's the mint oil comment that Buttspot? Mint oil is super corrosive. A lot of YouTubers use it to kill wasps. Makes me sad to see that grown-ass people are so afraid of them since they're so useful. Wasps are not useful. Wasps don't do shit. Honeybees and like bumblebees are useful. What do wasps do? Wasps are bullshit. Kill them all. Wasps do the bee job too. I don't know. I thought I had a while back. I thought I had learned that they're basically fucking just blights. Bite and sting should be wiped off the face of the planet. They're basically pest control services. Which, okay, whatever. So we're fucking spiders. Bite me. Oh, they do pollinate. I thought I had heard that they didn't. Just fucking overpopulate the honeybees, kill the wasps. Some do anyway. Wasps eat other bugs. They're just fucking mean. They're aggressive. That's the only thing I hate about them. Like, honeybees can sting you, but they won't unless they have a reason to. And wasps are just like, fuck you, bitch, from like 20 feet away. I've seen it happen. It's messed up. I guess I had thought I had heard differently, Salvis, but I guess they do pollinate. The wasps are sometimes the best pollinator of some generalist flowers. They are typically recognized as specialist pollinators. Interesting. Preach it. Yeah, just fucking save the bees, kill the wasps. Always glad to make your streams, and yeah, she actually said it right. Oh! Hold on, I gotta play it again.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Mong Echiolite just subscribed.
Mong Echiolite. It's so much prettier than what I call you. I'm so sorry. But I always thought it was cute the way you said it, so I never tried to tell you. Damn it! Mong. Mong for short? Oh, damn it. That upsets me. Correct me! I was expecting Tiri. Who are you? Bork, bork. I'm a dog, but I think the 15 minutes is long gone. Nobody had a timer, so I think it's time for Valley Dragon. So we're going to continue this quest as somebody completely different, I think. So, yeah, because I don't think it was that. Yeah. But about 8 minutes since you said that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good. We were a doggo for a while, so it's Valley Dragon time because you guys completed the community challenge. But let's do it after the stream raiders. Bork, bork. I keep going like a step into a quest and then we chat about ants for like a while, and then it turns into wasps, and it turns into other stuff. How's it going, Arkelith? Recognized honeybees are nasty. They will attack you from 40 meters from the nest. Oh my gosh. This just depends on where you live and how they've evolved or whatever. Valley Dragon, so like, are you going to be a Valley girl? You know what I mean? You know, like, oh my god, yeah. So I have an alter ego. Her name is Tiffany. She lives within me. She's part of me. There's a Tiffany redemption, but it was the people spoke and asked for the ability to combine Tiffany with the other polymorphs. So thus Valley Dragon, Valley Bacon, Tiffinator, all of those were born. So you guys completed Valley Dragon, so that's next. We're winning. Yay! Look at that spoopy boy. Oh, spoopy boy's down. We win! Showdown. Latnar, good job in the 15 kills. Taildos, good job in the 30 assists. Victaris, Dissonance, and Taildos. Good job in the epics, and congrats to Bagel, Taildos, Mageborn, and Skulldrock on the bonus loot. Mine is just a big plate of spaghetti. You just keep pulling noodles. What? Giggity, Tiri needs correcting. I'm all over the place and it's confusing me. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Wasp assassins is with a grudge. I'll inform the king of your progress. Intelligible noises. Stop it. This is all Roman's fault. The king has nothing to do with it. Holy Centurion skin. Cute. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe we fucking finished this map. That's nuts. I'm gonna go for token, I think, this time. Surrender to the abyss! Oh, abyss soldier. Surrender to the abyss! Surrender to Princess Julianne! Celestial boy? Wait, who's this guy? What? Why are the abyssals here? What are they saying about our princess? Doesn't the princess love us anymore? No, her love is misplaced, but we're going to help her. Right, Captain? No, she fucking loves the other dude, and you guys just need to accept it. I'm telling you, I've been telling you this whole event. She actually loves him. I swear that's going to be the end. We're going to find out that she actually loves him, and we were the fucking bad guys the whole time. Anyone try the new Doritos Sweet and Tangy? I haven't. Sounds good, though. Sweet and Tangy Barbecue. What's up, Sega? Watermelon. You should be a voice actor for anime dubs. I feel like I'm terrible. Are you for real? Thank you. That's very kind. That makes me feel good. I used to want to be a voice actor, but I just never pursued it. And I wanted to like learn a whole bunch of different accents. Just be like that person. You could do anything regardless of accent. And like, I'm terrible. I'm just awful. I can't even do a Sean Connery. Like, not even close. All right. It is Valley Dragon time. Behold.
Like, ow, Shadow. You ruined my entrance. I was gonna say, behold, get off me. I love you. Tyria straws. Ah! Ugh! Shadow just sneezed in my face. Gross. Okay. I forgot what the fuck we were talking about. With Tazia. While you were talking to Milk Eyes, Tazia was patching some holes. I'm just gonna listen to this again.
Keep your voice down. Tasia has no interest in slavery today, thank you.
Shadow loves his dragon, mommy. Oh, I said dragon. You said dragon. Silly me. What's going on? Who, like, are these people?
While you were talking to Milk Eyes, Tasia was patching some holes in the well and, well, she fell in. It looks like the old cat has bigger problems than rats.
Oh my god.
They're running a skooma lab down here.
Shadow is like trying to tell me that Tazia fell in the well. What are we gonna do?
Tazia's going to hide right here. She's the
Tazia.
smuggler killer. As for what you should do, the chemicals they use are very flammable. You might be able to smash up the tables. Then, just find a torch or a lamp. Burn the lab all at once.
You want me to burn a lab? Oh boy. Sounds dangerous, but I'm here for it. Hold on, I'm putting the next community challenge up, so don't forget. The next one is Valley Doggo, and it's like totally started. You think you can make your initial voice work, but maybe train for stamina. I talk for a living though, what? Oh, Lassie, Tasia fell in the well again. Okay, laboratory warning, be careful. Pay attention to what you're doing, idiots. The liquid we use to mix the skooma is... Oh, liquids we use to mix the skooma are flammable. Don't break the bottles. We could lose the whole lab if a fire starts. Recalled. Oh, really? Oh, really? Wait, I could totally nom these guys. Fucking missed opportunity. Did somebody get a Valley Dragon timer, by the way? Anybody on that? Delicious.
Whoa.
Thank you, Nog, for the timer. Oh my god. Jeez. I was like fucking stuck because I just nommed. Rude. I'm just trying to enjoy my fucking meal.
Hey, whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. Like, right? Whoa. Like, back the fuck off.
It is good to be rich.
Oh, damn it! I just wasted food trying to get rid of my stupid crow. I don't know how to buttons, you know? Keeping the voice steady through many takes is important when you're repeating the same line 50 times. Oh, that's what you meant by stamina. I thought you meant just like the ability to talk for a long time. My bad. No! Damn it. Oh well, everything's fine. Oh, the place would blow up if there was a flame in here? Huh, interesting. Oh, A thirst. Okay. We good. Okay. Whoopsie! My bad. I was like, what's gonna happen to me when I set this lab on fire? Oh, I just came out of here on fire briefly. I'm fine now. Look at my
Are
back.
you well? That was quite a show.
True, most voice acting is yelling noises for 3 hours. Oh my god. What happened?
Kezia grabbed you, got you out of there. There was an explosion like we hoped, and then smoke and fumes from the skooma. We won't have to worry about that lab anymore.
I must be really fucked up right now. You pulled me out?
Kezia just did what anyone would have done, she thinks. Kezia, we'll go tell the clan mother what has happened here. You go tell Milk Eyes his rats are gone, yes?
The rats are gone, but I'm like, I'm really high. I will. Thank you, Tasia. I just went into the technical stuff, didn't I? It's not a good way to introduce an idea. It's all good. You just inhaled a burning skooma lab. Strangely didn't have you get stoned. Yeah. Look, maybe I just have really high tolerance, you know?
I smell smoke. What happened?
It was a skooma lab. I burned it.
A skooma lab? In my will? Get me my blade! It's around here somewhere. We'll go back down there together. You just point me in their direction and I'll cut them to giblets.
They're all dead. I destroyed the lab.
Nice work. I'll get Clan Mother Shizura to have Tasia seal up the cave, clean up my well and such. She's good at such things.
Anything else I can do?
No. With my skooma peddling rats dead, it should be nice and quiet out here. That fat bastard Azag complains about trouble with his farms when we play cards, though. I'd see if he needs a hand.
Why aren't we gonna talk about Milk Eyes, like, probably having withdrawals and needing some kind of, like, counseling and stuff? I don't know. I'll help you Zach next.
Good. You should know, little one, that you've helped one of the most respected members of our small community, and you have his gratitude.
If only we could all be so humble.
Give that fat bastard my best, eh?
Where can I find your friend?
He's just down the hill, probably working on his damned barn. Tell him next time we're playing at his place. Shady bastard.
I really like Milk Eyes. He's cute. See you later. Maybe it's the MacGuffin power.
You are with the resistance,
Hey.
What do you want? You are in Ezag's light. This one has chores to do.
You are just praising me. What the fuck? Guess somebody doesn't like being interrupted. I was told somebody was stealing your corpse. I mean, crops.
You have seen the fields here on this day? Well, crops keep disappearing in the night. Plants just don't up and walk away. Shizura keeps telling Ezag it is his children playing pranks, but he has lost half his crop this week.
That was a throwback to when I was first alerted to this guy's issue, and I read the quest text as he thinks children are stealing his corpse, and so I kind of ran with it. What can I do?
It's bandits, damn it! Thugs and hooligans are taking Ezag's crop. Head down to the field, find their hideout, kill their leader, bring me his head.
Oh my god, it's probably like starving children. I'll look around.
On second thought, do not bring Ezag a severed head. He would almost certainly throw up.
What crops are you growing here?
What does it matter? Ezag grows moon sugar, of course.
Oh.
It is a common staple in Reaper's March. We trade it with other villages and sell it in the markets of Doom. Have you ever had moon sugar encrusted ham? Oh, delicious.
You realize people are stealing it to make skooma, right? Okay. That would be bad. World-altering events seem to just swirl around us. We're probably used to the chaos. Oh, hey. Yeah, they're smugglers. Told ya.
From the sides!
Would have been cuter if it was hungry children. There's like no children in this game, so there's like a couple or something, right? But that's, I don't remember now. Seems like there was a couple, one or two. Oh.
To the side!
What was that? I didn't hear you. What? What is it called in an alt just skooma?
Getting out of here.
Hi love, hee. Oh no, you're not. Okay. Here's Stibbins. Stibbit. Why would it be cuter if kids were stealing corpses? Oh, no, I was going back to the actual, what he actually said, and it was crops. Because then, like, I imagine it could be one of, like, a quest line where we're like, the hungry kiddos, and then, like, find them a place that would take care of them, or something. Oh, feel.
Go around!
Not if it was kids stealing corpses because they were hungry. That would be far less cute. You know?
Stop the bloodshed. We
Just
should talk.
my personal opinion. Funny thing about moon sugar, it's the only kind of sugar Khajiit can taste as sweet. And it does nothing to them unprocessed, but gets non-Khajiit stoned. On the other hand, skooma is even stronger for Khajiit than for non-Khajiit. Oh. So just the moon sugar itself gets non-Khajiit stoned? I don't remember that being mentioned anywhere. Interesting. I know that skooma fucks them up, though.
You slaughtered Zorana's men, and now you come looking for her blood, yes? Perhaps there is another way.
I mean, I just would like you to stop fucking stealing shit, you know? Would you... I could, like, get paid and maybe make a friend.
Rakad's deal was a good one, but it's not worth Zorana's life.
We stole the crops, collected the coin, but now, perhaps you can make her a better offer.
I could persuade or just pay her off. Fuck that. Or I could kill her. I like the threatening idea, or persuade. How about, even if I don't kill you, keep this up and you'll be dead soon. Go find a new life. Yeah, that's totally me.
Perhaps you're right. Yes, yes. Zurana needs to find a new way to make coin. She will leave, and Rakad can find his moon sugar some other way.
That's really a smart idea. Wow, I want to meet the genius who thought of that. Hi, Death. How are you? I left Boston. I am in New Zealand. I found you, but I think I missed the last set of drops. Aww. I'm glad you had safe travels. Did you move or are you on a trip? Together we can roll down rail with Squimma Labs. I've definitely missed, there was like a random drops campaign or just a little one for like a DE stream at a really awful time for me. I missed that one. There was a surprise drops day for Heart Day, which apparently was like Wednesday to Thursday, one of those days. Not actually Valentine's Day. Who knew? Not me.
So, Ezag was right? It was not children.
You're right, Ezag. There were bandits stealing your crops.
Ezag knew it. That Shuzora thinks she is so smart. Did you deal with them? Is their leader lying in a puddle of blood somewhere?
No, but she's gonna stop stealing and she's gonna like make her life better and stuff.
Ha ha! You have made Ezag's day. No, he's weak. Ezag shall name the next barn he raises in your honor.
It is time for Terrastraws to totally fly the fetch skies. Roar!
Dragons in your own chat? What are you going to do? The dragon is me. I'm the dragon. How's it going, Gorum? Thank you, Ezag. Anything else I can do for you?
No, Ezag is happy now. You have saved him from the bandits. Perhaps you go back to the clan mother. Tell her how nice Ezag has been to you, yes?
Okay.
Good. Now get gone. Ezag has many chores to do and has already spent too much time joying with you.
Elder Scrolls Morrowind. When triggers is illegal as skooma, and if you have it in your inventory, many merchants will not trade with you. Oh, wow. Interesting.
What are you still doing here? Shuzura will be wanting you there now. Not when you feel like it.
Why did that happen? I'll go speak to her.
I am sure she will want to thank you for solving my problem. Enough though she wouldn't have given me the time of day. Bah!
Why does it keep talking to me? Bye. The fuck? Okay. That's weird. I just was like progressing the quest. He's like, what are you still doing here? I don't know, you're talking to me. What are you still doing here? Why is this dialogue box not closing? Yo, I did the things.
Shazura has heard you have been all over town, yes? Tazia has told this one of your exploits, your work. A great help to Srenja you have been.
I've done what I could.
This one finds it hard to believe you've dealt with everyone already. You have helped gentle milk eyes with his rats?
Yeah, it was skooma dealers. I blew up their shit.
Skooma dealers? In Shazura's town? Dark moons. But then surely you couldn't have also helped cust Ezag with the children stealing his crops.
Bandits have moved into a cave near his farm. They're not a problem anymore.
What? That old buzzard was telling the truth? Fine, fine.
Yes,
Then
he
we
was.
should make sure someone looks in on Khalidi. Poor little girl is scared to death, thinking there are ghosts in her big new house.
Actually, the ghosts were illusion spells meant to scare her off. I took care of them as well.
Dark moons and dull claws. What has become of my town, my Srenja? Bandits and spells and... Wait a moment. Did you say skooma dealers? Did the name Rakad come up at all as you dealt with these problems?
Several times, actually.
Joan and Jode strike me down. Shazura had thought him run out of town, his dark influence purged from her clan. But no. Stranger, you have done so much for Srenja already. Will you help Shazura, she means Srenja, again?
What would you have me do?
Shazura must admit, she let Rakad too close. She let Rakad do as he pleased for so long. When he was her assistant, Rakad would often use an old cave outside of town for projects. She never asked because she did not want to know.
Sounds like a good place to check out. I'll go right away. Funny part is most people drop the contraband on the floor and then talk to the merchant, which is hilarious to consider happening for real. That's like getting arrested by the cops or getting questioned or whatever, and you're just like, take out your drugs and drop it. I'm good. I don't have anything. It's a little different when it's just like a merchant that doesn't want to affiliate with you, but so it's funny to picture. I had a feeling I needed to go around. Oh no, it's right here. Yay.
Stop breaking the law!
That command turned out to be way more useful than I anticipated. Good call. Trying to just kill them with weapon abilities, so it's taking me a little bit more time to kill them. Trying to make sure my last hit is a weapon ability. Probably be better off spamming explodey wall on max of 3 or more though. Oops on you, buddy. Wait, that was a skull. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong bar. When did that happen? I think I just swapped to heal without thinking about it and didn't swap back. Yeah, so there's one of the few movie clips, not counting my... Actually, I think it's the only movie clip. Well, we have the... Aside from my Fifth Element alerts is what I was going to say. We have 2 other ones. Stop Breaking the Law, Liar Liar, and the Owen Wilson wows. Those are the only ones I can think of anyway. I hesitate to do that because like I like the fact that all my sound commands are streamer moments. Me or friendo streamers. I've very selectively added some other funny ones. Or when it just stays on the floor until you pick it up again. It's not unusual for players to have piles of unsold weapons on the floor since merchants don't have unlimited gold to buy loot. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I kind of liked that about EverQuest. EverQuest was like that too. But whatever you dropped, it would just show like a little bag on the floor, so you'd like run around and see something and be like, what did someone drop? Which of course was usually garbage. Sculpt a high detailed figure for me and please do it for free. I messaged you directly because I don't want to pay your fees but still want the figure. Actual message I just received. What the fuck goes through people's heads, Val? What? Here, let me just message the manager of the store and be like, look, I really need some butter, but I don't want to buy it. Could you just like slip me some? What? What movie is the Owen Wilson wow meme from? Many. So like everything he's in pretty much. It's like there's a YouTube video of him and just like all of his wows like somebody spliced together. And it's all from like different movies he was in. He just does that a lot. He's known for wow. I didn't even know that. People in the community told me that, and then Dweir spliced up all the wows from that YouTube video. We made it randomized, and it's beautiful. I love it. I didn't know it was a thing, but it's great. Wow. Wow. Imagine being an actor and just being known for like all the different ways that you say wow. Ah, it's Rakad. Oh my god. In the flesh.
Destroy.
Oh shit. I was changing my volume. There we go. What do you even fight for? Your master is dead. Very heroic music. I enjoyed that. It was kind of loud though, so I had to quickly turn it down. Aw, I can't go up that. Sadness. Sad. Love Owen Wilson. He's pretty good. He's pretty good people. Talking about a $500 commission dude wanted me to do for free. What's your response gonna be? I'm so curious. Or are you gonna ignore it? That might be a more sensible, a more understandable response. Sounds like something you can show the Reddit Choosy Beggars group. Oh my gosh. Great for Owen Wilson and the WoW. Nice, Surge. How's it going, Who Dat Dog? How's it going, Surge? Hello from Condition Land. I missed this. I actually managed to do that on my playthrough of Skyrim. None of the merchants had any gold to buy my stuff. Oh my gosh. Probably just say, I'm sorry, this is how I pay my bills. I cannot do it for free. Yeah, that makes sense. As much as like I would want to be a total like sassy pants to someone who did that, you can't when you're running a business. That's like the sucky part. Too risky. So I'd be like, what? Why would you even ask me that?
Well, what did you find? Did he leave behind some papers? Something to show what's going on in Shazura's town?
Actually, he was using the cave as a base of operations for a smuggling ring.
Shazura is speechless. Was Rakad there?
Does anyone else almost think, okay, this one comment, the way that she said Shazura is speechless, has me wondering if she was like involved. I didn't think that until right now. He was, and I killed him. He won't be a problem any longer, Clan Mother.
There was a time when Shazura knew every plot, every rumor,
I feel like I'm
every story
overreading.
in the village. Now, she cannot even banish a scoundrel like Rakad. Thank you. Please speak to Tasia. She'll offer you some coin for your service.
Why the dots? Thank you, Clan Mother. This is very sussy now.
You have served this community with distinction.
Thank you, Tasia. Shazura said something about a few coins.
Here you are.
169.
Hard to deal with, so Tasia will say what she cannot. Serenja's path is lit by bright moons, all because of you, traveler. From this day forward, you are always welcome in our little town.
I think I was just being My untrusting self came out there for a minute, but I guess she's innocent, question mark? And then an artist's time and work is useless. Yeah. Or maybe I should say they're saying it has no value. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it, which is like so rude. So many people who want art but never connect that it's a practical talent, just like anyone else, anything else you learn. Yeah, that, and like, it's the person's time they're putting into it. Like, of course you should pay them for it. Time and materials. Like the materials are not cheap to do what Val does. And I know that there's a lot of other expensive art materials as well, but specifically referring to Val's encounters. The only thing more George. The only thing more infuriating is I'll pay you an exposure. Oof. Haughty much? When people message you and they're like, hi, I'm actually like famous. I'll retweet you if you give me a figure for free. I mean, it's not free because I'm like retweeting you and I'm like famous. That's how I imagine those messages go, Val. Just let me have my dream. Paint alone is pricey as fuck. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that restaurant encounter? Oh, sorry. I brought back a traumatizing moment for Panther. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
I am rather famous, dear.
That was for you, Dweer. All along. What's up, Dweer? Ladnar, good job on the 11 kills. Teldos got 15 assists. Ladnar, Teldos, and Myantos got epics. And congrats to Big Ol' Dan and Isla on the bonus loot. Words. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go across the bottom toward the token. That woman made me sick. Dude, I only like read the story that you typed in chat and it made me sick. But I do the big expense is the software, and while most of it is pay once, it's yours. Some are on a subscription model. Oh, that makes sense. It's incredibly rude no matter how nicely they say it. Exactly. It is. I agree. Sorry, Fighters Guild told me to get your fangs. If you could just donate your fangs, then I wouldn't have to kill you. I don't think you'd be willing to do that. I feel like I've done this quest before. Like, it feels like a daily, but it wasn't a blue arrow. So I'm just doing it because I'm clearing the map. This is a fetchy feeling quest, which is like super rare. So that's okay. There's a badge of honor for people with real exposure to pay for these things and not have to worry about recouping the money. That wasn't to your comment. That was me being like, which way should I go? The mission in Hitman 3 that pokes fun at people wanting to pay an exposure. Oh, nice. Just need a few more kitties, then I can go find a new quest. Oh, look at that. It's past reset, too. like running along the path looking for freaking wildcats. Like, I think that's where they're gonna be chilling, Terry. Oh look, a man-made path. This seems like a fucking super cool place to lay down and chill. Nice, Cesare. People don't realize that people have to pay for tools training. They don't know enough about money to have had any experience having it. Yeah, that's another issue as well. Some people, it's just immaturity and ignorance. Not necessarily being rude. Like, it's rude, but they may not know. They might just be that ignorant. But I feel like that's a lot less likely than them just being self-centered and thinking that they should get things for free. I don't know. I think both cases are probably a thing. I see goats. See no cats. Hey, goats. One was just a brat, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. In that particular instance, yeah, she was just a brat. I was going back to the, like, thinking it actually makes sense to ask for an artist's work for free. The only time that's okay is if somebody has posted being like, you know, free commissions for so that I can fill my portfolio or whatever. Like, that's the only time it's okay if it's been advertised. Money, it pays for stuff that you may need. Yes, and it is earned by working for someone or providing a service / product. Mind-blowing concept. Target is Bollywood action star, and one way to get him to disguise yourself as the person painting his portrait. Wait, what? I missed something. Oh, the hitman thing. You can disguise yourself as person painting his portrait, and as you do so, he starts talking about how he's decided he's not going to pay you because all his friends seeing the painting will give you exposure. Oh my goodness. Altering the deal after being made is music to your lawyer's ears. This should be it. Since it usually makes a lot of sense. And you usually don't not usually get material. You almost always, I feel like always. You always get materials some kind that you need. If you can loot the creature, it has bits of its body that you had a quest for, unlike some other games that shall not be named. It's a hitman mission, but it's still music to lawyers' ears. Gotcha. Stupid annoying cleaning an influencer's house. They made sure to be home and bring friends to party in the house while we tried to clean around them. Oh my god, sneaky. awful. I have a friend who is a graphic designer, and there was a trend about 10 years ago where big websites and even some companies had contests to design a new logo, and the winner would have the honor of having your logo be their new logo. Those contests positively enraged her. Oh, guess what? Well, it would be great for people who are up and coming, though. Like that are in a position where they're doing work just to build their portfolio. Like, you have to start somewhere, right? You have to make something to show. So maybe they weren't targeted at her if she was already a successful graphics designer. It was targeted, I feel like, to people who are trying to make a name for themselves, right?
And do I hear the clacking of cinch fangs? You completed my bounty, haven't you?
Oh my goodness, I have. I was literally getting a lot of people to give them free designs to choose from. Right, but if the people are willing to do it for the exposure, what's wrong with that being offered? Way to get a new logo without having to pay for a graphic designer. Targeted at people who will work for free. I don't see, I mean, I can see being annoyed by them as somebody in the field, but like, I don't see why it's such a bad thing to like offer that to people who want to do that. I don't know. But I'm not enough in the field to really have much of an opinion. I just don't, like, why can't people who like who don't need that just be like, okay, that's the thing over there, moving on. Imagine nobody tries and they have to pick a winner, which was like 2 minutes of work. Salvus. Yes, I think I have enough.
Well done.
169 again. It's not an accident.
Show up, claim these pretty little coins. These'll do fine. I get a pretty necklace, and there are fewer dangerous beasts wandering the wilds. Here you go.
Thanks for the 169. I still have this letter for Deshawn. Wait, what? Oh, what? What? No. I got fooled by the Mages Guild again. They done tricked me. Okay. Whoa. Do I only have one quest left? What? This one's not actually there. You just have desecrated ground. Familiar. Go look for it. So here's the thing. Do you know the name of anybody who has designed any logo? Me personally, I'm a terrible person to ask because I don't pay attention to that stuff. Like, if people are looking for art, they might inquire, like, if it's advertised that the name is somewhere. I don't know. Not intended as offering it for people. It's literally, we don't want to pay a graphic designer, even though we're a billion-dollar corporation. On people into doing several $1,000s of work for free. Several $1,000s for a logo? What? I think the point is that a large company can afford to pay professional prices for professional design work. Yeah, that's true. I got you. For logo making guy person. That's fair. Fair argument. I think it is telling that there are so many of these stories just for random stream chat. Yeah. It is, yeah. Oh. We're behind the monument. Oh. I don't know you. Why are you mad, bro? Ow. You haven't gotten your art out there. I get making stuff for free for competitions. Yeah.
A moment of your time, kind walker.
Salvis, that's a superhero cartoon, not a real person. And that is how my one-armed stick man became the new logo for McDonald's. Finished Western Skyrim for the third time last week, but first time on my chronologically correct tune. Nice. I love that quest line.
Hey, hello there, friend. Can I beg your assistance today?
Sure, what's up?
As you can see, Jurak is a member of the lunar clergy. Many of my friends, my brothers, died when these beasts appeared. I would have fled myself, but for the ring of Rid Tharidata.
What? Rid Tharidata. The ring is worth your life?
To the Brotherhood, the ring is valuable for spiritual reasons. But I fear some may see other kinds of value in our sacred relic. Please, Jurak is no warrior. Will you retrieve the ring from the Moonmont vault?
Okay. After a nap. And also, it's stretch break time already. How did that happen? What in the heck? He's asking me to retrieve something that's just sitting in here, like just sitting on this platform. I am suspicious. All that running around exhausting for Lonix. Jersey 2 named Buttnicks Ebony. Buttnicks Eben Butt. He really likes fucking with my name, huh? 9 days until my PCNA main is full 9 trait. It's just finishing the last jewelry trait research now. Yay! Tell those congrats. It's awesome.
Shove off. This is my spot.
Who are you? Why are you dressed as a brother?
I'm running a game here, lady. Get gone before my partner comes back with my ring.
I'm just sitting here.
Are you stealing Riddar's ring? Thief! Thief!
Oh, hush! And look, my partner's come back. Let's talk, partner. There's a lot of coin in it for you.
I'm gonna talk to him first.
Hello again, partner. Don't worry about what this little priest said. Hand over the goods.
Why should I? You're not a priest at all, are you?
You found me out. Jurak is no priest. He stole this robe and
Think of the
wanted
Lurk
your
Soulstar?
help to steal the ring. But he had a very good reason for everything he did.
What's your reason?
Because the ring is very valuable, of course. Jurak Dar has a very lucrative buyer lined up in the town of Baalat. Very respectable and willing to pay top coin. You have retrieved the ring, so Jurak will cut you in.
Nah, I only steal for myself, bruh. I know, it's super suspenseful. I'm gonna talk to Fihada when we get back from a stretch break. Hi, Magpie! I'm gonna die heck 12 hours for arranging my living room again. Oh my gosh.
If you want to be in voice chat, I am totes down. 1,000,000%.
Some of these clips are loud, you guys. What are you doing? There we go. Got it. Fixed. I fixed. Totes down. And it's still not done. Oh my gosh, Magpie, but it's gonna feel like a new room. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. It's time to stretch. Make sure you have water nearby. Do the things. BRB. Oh, hi. Shadow has finished barking at the neighbors like they're intruders. We back. Mermaid time! But you got a new desk? Mostly I need to figure out a footstool situation though. Dude, I have the same thing. Because of my desk. Actually, it's more... This is gonna sound real dumb to those of you who are like ergonomics buffs. I have to have a stool under my desk for my feet because of my background. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? I actually have to do that anyway. Like I can't sit the same way for very long, so it gives me options. But yeah. Like I fidget, put my feet up, put my feet down, cross my feet, cross my legs. I really overwhelmed and stressed and had to abandon all the things for a while. You have to look out for you, Magpie. Trying to ease my way back in, but there was an issue getting my meds this week, so I had to postpone my Tuesday shenanigans. Oh, bummer, dude. I've been having med issues myself. Pain meds were lost in the mail. Yeah, we were talking about the other day. That sucks so bad. They're like having to go cold turkey off the med you've been on for 6 years because checks notes. The fax machine didn't print the full instructions. Oh my god. From a professional, I used to work in the pharmaceutical field standpoint. I get it. But from a patient standpoint, it makes me rage. Yeah. Zoli! The real Zoli! Thank you for the 23 months. Because of your background? Yeah, because of my background. If I lower my desk to where like my feet are ergonomically placed flat and my legs are like supposed to have your thighs are supposed to be horizontal, I believe. Like rather than slanted to be like perfectly ergonomic. If I lower it, it like fucks up my background. It doesn't look right. It's like off. I know, it's stupid. I told you. But I would want the footstool there anyway, but I use it more because my chair and desk are higher than technically they should be. Not by a ton, but Dilly, how are you? It's good to see you. Guess what came in the mail? I can now wear something other than a purple hoodie. And my Twitch shirt came too. There are a couple other things that delayed because of the way that the shops interact with
Kitty!
Throne,
Hi,
the
Kitty.
gift thingy. But they will come. They will still come. But these came really fast. Usually the Throne gifts take a bit, but these were fast as hell. Cross my feet. Cross my heat. Cross my fingers. What? Like your family background? Professional? Oh my god, I still have a cat in the hat. Put that up during the charity and I forgot to take it down. Didn't get the chance to guess. Oh, sorry. I had shown it on stream. I just didn't know Zoe had been here. Oh, sorry. There were like 6 different things that Zoe bought. Oh, my UI was hidden. I thought the quest got fucked up. Oh my god. Spenlog, how are you? Let's talk to this chick.
Do not listen to him. He is a thief.
He offered me a lot of coin for the ring, but I don't give a shit because I don't steal for anybody but me.
The Ring of Ridthar is a sacred relic of my order. It cannot be taken from the temple grounds and sold in some market.
The sacred relic?
Yes. A piece of living history, touched by the fur of the first man himself. To even think that it could be bought or sold. Please, traveler.
No worries, I was being silly.
Give the ring to me. We'll keep it safe, hidden, and preserved for our people.
That sounds really important. Here you go.
For your respect of Khajiiti history, your love of the past, receive this blessing.
Third quest
Bright moons guard
in a
your
row.
steps until the end of your days.
Third quest in a row gave me 169 gold. Reaper's March is extra sexual.
You
And
see,
I'm
thief? There are still good and true people in this world.
You're both idiots. At least I can sell this robe for a coin or two. Drinks for Jurak tonight.
We're idiots because we can make money other ways. You're the fucking idiot. I have noticed that there are a lot of quests in actually a lot of games that I play that put 69. Well, I can name two. The cooking diary game that I play, you oftentimes will get 69 gold as a reward from little boxes that you can open. Like really often, suspiciously often. But I've noticed that ESO oftentimes 69 is at the end of their quest rewards too. It's really funny. You know it's not by accident. I love when they put little tidbits of humor in games, you know? Like little hidden, like not really in your face, like jokes being said, but just like, boop, 69 gold. Hee hee. I'm slow, I didn't see Casper. I didn't notice he was there at first either, and I'm right next to him, if it helps. Also decided there's only going to be a cat cam, no me cam, until I can figure out a way to have the cam position how I want, and none of my current apparatuses allow that. I get that. Yeah, do you?
Kitty!
In your face
Hi,
can be fun
kitty.
too, though. Yeah, like the freaking quest and Galen up here. If you're looking for a super fucking funny... That's not Galen. A super funny lewd quest. Go quest in Lanchara. It might be the lewdest. Like, they relied a lot less on suggestiveness in that quest line than they usually do. Okay, so we finished Reaper's March. We're doing this in a weird order. That's okay, because it's not the main story, right? It's fine. Let's go to Malabal Tour next. What time is it, though? Okay, it's 10:30. I want to get a little bit of a jump on, like, daily stuff before end of stream. I got time. Uh-oh. What am I at with my weekly, though? Might have to take a pit stop at the goats. One of the things I liked about Wildstar, I was in Wildstar. And then the game died. Wah, wah. Dodger and I had a character in Wildstar. I'm pretty sure I only had one because I knew Dodger, though. We had characters that looked kind of like us and that were named after us. I just got back. My bad. Hi, Zoli! Oh, charge. Sorry. Look what came in the mail! One of the things you got me. Thank you. Very comfy. Shirt came too. I love it. I've always thought like white hoodies looked super sharp, but I've never let myself have one because they're white and like would get dirty faster and stuff. But I've decided that I'm going to be careful where I wear this, and I will just wash it as often as I need to. Dewap, good job on the 9 kills. Groat, good job on the 20 assists. Dewap, Who Dat Dog, and Audacity, good job on the epics. Congrats to Lemon Bomb, Bike Master, Mawa, and Exwa Mill. And the bonus loot. Fancy doing a crates giveaway like 3 times 15? Whoa! Sure. Why not? Sounds amazing. Damn, Zoli!
Hell yeah!
Herb needs crates. Now I'm warm. This hoodie really did the job. I did take a few sips of wine. I haven't had any in at least a week, so that's probably part of it. And before Magpie licks all the crates. Oh, I'm sure it's already happened. Magpie heard crates and just immediately licked them all at the same time. It just like was like a knee-jerk reaction. It's one of Magpie's talents. And before somebody makes that dirty. Anyway, yeah. Let's do a giveaway sponsored by Zoli. This is for PC only, PC, NA, or EU. 15 crown crates. Must be present when the winner is drawn. How much time do you have, Zoli, so I know how long to make them? 10 minutes? We can do 10 minutes. How's anybody doing the timer? Wait, I heard a burp. Yep, it was Knock. Thank you. I love how, remember when the hey command was made? And it was for, like, to get my attention. I feel like most often people use the burp one to get my attention now. And that's just how it's known. And it's great. And I love it. Okay. So, Zoli, thank you so much. You're amazing for doing these. Gary ticket to enter for PC only Crown Crate giveaway sponsored by Zoli. Terry ticket to enter. 10-minute intervals. I'll be able to host console giveaways soon too, but for now, just PC and AEU. That's awesome, Zoli! Yay! Those I need to sell stuff. ESO Plus ran out, and I'm sure my bags are terrifying. Oh no! The hell of a tongue. Everest made it dirty, and I almost missed it. I love that loot emote. That's amazing. Cats beg just as much as dogs, and they are just as annoying. They can jump on the table. Casper doesn't beg at all. It's weird. Casper doesn't care about human food at all. He's just like, what the fuck? He came over like maybe a handful of times, like since the whole time I've had him, and it was when I had chicken and rice or something like that. But he almost never does it. Like, he'll go over and sniff it, but like, I don't think he would even eat it if I left him. Be like, what's this? And I'm just like, nah. But like, I'm telling you, maybe 3 times ever in the years that I've had him.
The Iron Hand will need your help.
I don't give a fuck about the things you say. 'Cause I'm a cat. Yeah, yeah.
And we've had
I'm
him
a cat.
for, holy shit, 8 years now. What? Kind of nutty. No way. No, because, May. We got him in October of 2015. Yes, because Katie was a baby. So not quite 8 years. It'll be 8 years in October. Sorry. I was like 2023. Obviously, that's 8 years. Oh, months also matter. What's up, Atir?
Mariel the Iron Hand
Cute.
dealing with these Muskarsk invaders. You're up to the task, yes?
Why is he so regal and handsome? What is it about him? What happened here?
The Sea Vipers are after a relic called the Sphere of Storms. The Storm Wardens use it to control weather, so they say. I must run for reinforcements. Please, will you help Mariel the Iron Hand protect the sphere until I return?
This is creepy. Kind of looks like the eyes are looking at us. Bonnie begs for treats on the daily. Will bite and scratch me also. Oh my gosh. When I give Casper treats, he's just kind of like, okay. I suppose. Thanks for supporting the team. Indeed. I have to really do be hitting that hot animation spot. Like, daddy. I don't know. He's just like super handsome cat. What do you need me to do? Oh, Sea Viper's right.
There's a sky key in the Sea Viper's camp. You'll need it to enter the ruins. Take it from them, and meet with Mariel the Iron Hand at the ruins entrance. If the Sea Vipers take the sphere, they'll wreak havoc up and down the coast. They must not succeed.
I'm good at taking things.
Touch the tents around the ruins. Mariel the Iron Hand said she would meet me at the ruins entry, straight back from the steps. Tell her not to worry. I will return with Dalmor reinforcements.
Just sipping?
Drive out these dungy Muskar Sea Vipers.
On it. Pinot Grigio. Gringus. I'm not gonna say what brand, but it's cheap as fuck. Because it's how I roll. KCD, the horse inventory comes with an armor slot, but KCD has no horse armor. The fuck? How's it going, Dringos? I have to let my husband's cat smell everything I eat or she harasses me and stares at me forever. Oh no, Alicia. Claw up my chair, jump up the back of it. Oh my god, I would flip out. It might have come in a box, Sergia. Maybe. Perhaps. Anything else you can tell me about this place?
Be asking your questions quickly. I must go after I search.
You know,
the spot.
Cheapio? Who exactly are you? Because you're like super handsome.
I was sent to scout the region and report on Elias. I found Mariel, the Iron Hand, on the road as she was returning to the ruins. When we arrived, Elias was overrun.
What is the Sphere of Storms?
A magic device from the time of the Aliens. Elias focuses power into it to control the weather. The Storm Wardens have guarded it for centuries.
Another clip called Chill. What happened? I'm good at taking things.
The tents around the ruins.
I'm good at taking things. Zoe. Who are the Storm Wardens?
They are Bosmer, who've guarded the sphere since the alien left. They use it to defend the coast and keep the forest growing.
Gotcha. Your phone, get your ish together, please. Okay, thanks. I know the feeling sometimes just with technology in general. I'm excited. We're gonna try new memory on Monday. Like computer memory, not actual like brain memory. Although, I kind of wish I could do that too. Gonna see if it fixes my Valheim issue. We kept investigating the potential that the RAM wasn't fully compatible, like it doesn't work up to its full potential with my CPU, and I think it was discovered after, like a while after production, because it was compatible when we got it, supposedly, and then that might be what's happening. No, it's no longer compatible apparently. I don't see any DMs. So I finally like had time to fully investigate that. I suspected it for quite a while. I hope you're the one doing timers, 'cause I have no idea. Knock is. Carry ticket to enter for 15 crown crates on PC, NA, or EU. So anyway, we fully investigated the things, and so then I ordered some memory. So we'll see if I can find time to put it in my PC on Monday, then we can test it Monday night. Sure you can't be trusted with timers? Nope. And then after discovering that, that was one of the things Nox stepped up to do a long time ago. What? Why is that stealing but nothing else is? Zos. So funny when I find things like that. They're sprinkled like all over the place. They're really, really fucking protective of their corn, okay? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, timers. Then Nock was like, I could do timers for things, and spoiled the shit out of me. So now I'm even worse. Even worse with timers. Major issues with my RAM. There's only 2 chips out of 4. I had to move them into different slots to work correctly. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard of that happening. It's super weird, isn't it? Only a couple minutes till we draw the winner for the Crown Crate giveaway. for PC only, unfortunately, but hopefully soon, TM. You can do some for consoles as well.
Your ticket to enter?
Just a couple of minutes ago. I had a feeling. It was like that 2-minute thing. I think I commented when you said it, then I said it again, but yeah. You can see how a couple of minutes went by. I have box wine. It means I am making sangria. Former President Jimmy Carter doesn't have long left. He's just entered hospice care at home, age 98. I honestly, I know this sounds stupid. Like, it's sad to hear, like, when people are going through that and stuff, but I love hearing the number 98 because I have, like, I've seen so many people dying young lately, so I choose to see the silver lining in that because we need some positivity, you know? Fuck. But yeah, that is sad. Oh, my eye. Okay, let's draw the winner for this one. What's the giveaway for? 15 crown crates for PC, NA, or EU. We're doing 3 in a row, so we're going to do another 10-minute timer after this. 2 more times. We're going to do timers for each one. They're short, so why not? Okay. The winner for this one is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No looking bots. I mean, he probably doesn't mind. He is a flunky after all. No, I'm just kidding. It has nothing to do with it. Rush! Rush, you're the winner! I'm gonna reset and open again, but Rush, first, real quick. Congrats. Captcha question is... How about just something simple since we're doing like 3 in a row? How about Blet unsanity? Unsanitary. It builds immunity, you know? Fucking builds your immune system. It's fine. I get where you're coming from. Captcha question. How about what is your favorite... Oh my god, why do I want to ask what your favorite insect is? Why do I want to ask that? It just randomly popped in my head. Do you have a favorite insect? I feel like most people would be like, ew. But someone, you know, someone out there might have a favorite insect. Need a human answer. Don't worry about it. I like crickets. Nice. You had an answer. I love it. Okay. And then which server would you like them on, Rush? And can you confirm your user ID for Zoli, please, in chat? You would have hated Kindergarten Me. And then Panther said Kindergarten Me was a biter. Oh my gosh. Was your tongue just on everything in kindergarten, Magpie? No one make that dirty. We're talking about a fucking 5-year-old, okay? NA, Rush ESO. Nice. Perfect. That was feigned aggression. I'm just joking around with you guys. I was very confused about how to show affection. It happens, you know? Kids, it's like learning feelings and how to express them. Like, how do we know? You know? How do we know when we're just little babbies learning how to navigate the world that it's not probably a great idea to just lick people like on the arm or something? Most kids need to be taught not to bite when they're angry. I shouldn't say most, but it's not uncommon. I used to love roly-polies as a kid. I would collect them, put them in jars. One day I collected too many and then being in a jar grossed me out. And now I'm afraid of bugs. Oh no, Alicia! I could see that happening. So confused. My wide... I was so confused that my wife doesn't want crown crates, so... Aww! Oh, Zoli. Zoli's love language is gift giving. Heckin' cutie. My mom also has a visceral reaction to cicada. Is that how you say that? Skins? Thanks to me? Oh my gosh. Okay, so you got that, Zoli, right? I'm gonna like copy paste them in case it gets missed in chat. And then we're gonna reset. We reset and we open the next one. Terry, ticket to enter. I don't want Zoli to stress. So just in case, you just ask if you need the info, Zoli. Closest I remember is when I was in preschool and I sat on the bike and found out I had forgotten to put on panties because my hoo-ha was on the ice cold seat. Oh no, Timmy! I'll collect the cicada husks off the trees in the yard and decorate the house with them. Oh my god. So just because I asked the capture question, I think my favorite insect, it's actually kind of a tough one for me because as much as I hate spiders, you would think I don't like bugs in general. I love praying mantises. I do think crickets are awesome, but I had a really good friend who had a snake, and like watching the snake eat the crickets all the time just kind of got gross. She's always had snakes though. Like yeah, I don't know how she deals with that because she has rats. She has a pair of mating rats and she uses the rats' babies as snake food. Like the parents are her pets. I find it super disturbing. I get it, you know? Like they gotta eat and that's something they eat. But I don't think I could just have that whole chunk of an ecosystem just like existing in my house. Like I would feel I need to not be connected with the pet food before I feed it. Isn't that kind of like creepy? I mean, you have to, you know, like people that work at, you know, places where they might do that. I mean, that's the thing. You just have to get used to. It's a thing in life. I hate snakes and then no rats. Oh no, what would you have done if I had my rat cam still? I used to have a rat cam. I love rats. I've had 3 pet rats in my life. I adore them.
Where is a tear?
That's why I couldn't feed them to my other pet, you know? Like, that'd be so sad. I get that it's necessary, but I don't want to, like, be part of it. God, no. I'm so glad you don't have rat cam anymore. Oh!
5 amazing people on camera chatting to each other.
Sticking over the rat cam.
D&D things, and I know I didn't mute. You know you wanted to hear it.
Christopher didn't show rats. Aw, nice, Seraphil. Your dream snake is a banana ball python. Nice. I love snakes too. They're really cool. I've never owned one, but I used to hold my friend's snake all the time. Shut up, Dwyer. Atir is running for reinforcements. He asked me to bring you the key. Nope.
At least someone had some luck. Take the key inside and find the storm wardens. With this last sky key in their possession, they'll be safe as torchbugs in amber.
There's several names I could have said there. I chose Dwyer because Dwyer's usually it's either Dwyer or Soulstar out with the giggity command right away. I wouldn't Tabak over the stream. You don't like them either? Yeah, rats are definitely not a typical favorite pet. Like, I guess I feel like a lot more people are grossed out by rats than a lot of other pets. Like, it's one of the ones that triggers people. They do make amazing pets, Seraphil, yeah. If anybody's like, I'd like to get a small pet, what should I get? No, not a hamster. No, not a mouse. Get a rat. They're fucking awesome. Unless you're creeped out by them, which I get it. You can't control how you feel about that stuff. I get it. It's her addies, but they live so short. At time it hurts me too much. Yeah. I just have too many beings to care for. So when my rats passed, I just kind of, okay, stick with a dog and a cat. I like hairless dogs / cats, small rodents. They have hair. In fact, they have hairy tails. My mom used to hate the rats' hairy tails. She was grossed out by the tails. She let me get one though when I was young, and that was very nice of her. I would come in the room. There's pictures of me too. My rat liked to hang out on my shoulder. I'm sorry if I'm grossing you guys out. And whatever side the rat was on, he would like put, Eeyore was his name. He would put his tail around my neck. And so sometimes you would just see the tail. And my mom was always just like, ew. My butt said my hair butt one looked like a ball sack. What? I would chill on my shoulder too. It's the best. He would like crawl up under my shirt. Like crawl up onto my shoulder. My mom was grossed out by that too. I'm sorry. Maybe I should stop talking about it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Terry tickets to enter the giveaway for 15 crown crates. PCNA or EU. I see that belly rub surge. Real quick, let me finish the conversation. Okay, so, and then we'll do the belly rub. Select a key inside and find the storm wardens. With this last sky key in their possession, they'll be as safe as torch bugs and amber. I'm gonna say, will you be all right?
This little gut wound. I've had worse. Once an enraged Horvor. But really, this isn't the time for stories. We'll swap adventures when you come back, eh?
Idea what we'll find in the ruins. I'd like to go in prepared. How did the sea vipers learn about the sphere?
I can't be sure, but I suspect Ferris is behind this. He was a storm warden, but left in a huff about a week ago. I think he was upset about how the others were using the sphere. Rather, how they weren't using it.
Do I have to persuade her? I don't really want to skip anything per se. Okay, I don't. I didn't think they ever like required that to continue the quest, but it was weird because it kept coming up. But there was no red text like it would change anything. I don't know. I almost went Hufflepuff, but stuck with the hat's choice. Oh, Ravenclaw, by the way. Let me see that now. Let's see. Okay, belly rub time. Serge has redeemed a belly rub. Just a couple minutes till the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter PCNA or EU. 15 crown crates. Sponsored by the lovely and the real Zoli.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Sometimes I just get this like uncontrollable urge to dive bomb Shadow's belly with my face. And luckily, it's not really luck. It was very intentional. We got him young enough and worked with him to condition him to not be like startled or like upset by that, because some dogs are like, you know, not cool with that. Or like hugs. Dogs initially are weirded out by hugs because it's not how dogs' instinct is to show love. So I like hugged him a lot and snuggled him and stuff because I knew that we would be having kids. I was pregnant when we got him. The kids are gonna be all over him. Let's just get him used to this shit now. I just used my first and only mythic on PCNA. Research a trait for an alt. No! Poor Shadow's a hotspot. He's got a rash all along his groin, and usually that happens when he's having a food allergy. But we've got him on the food that is usually the best for his allergies. So I don't know if it's well, actually I've never been totally sure if it was a food allergy, but usually like we've over the years like changed his food and like found what food he has the least reaction to. And that's the food he's eating. But we're pretty sure he probably also has seasonal allergies. Map! Hi! How are you? Did a great job with him. Thank you. Who dat dog? Dog is kicking my ass. No! Kick his ass back. Maybe that's not the best form of action. I don't know. Only 25 crystals to reform it. Oh, that's true. Easy to make a new one. That's also true.
Enter. It's time.
Map,
to
how
vote
are
a winner.
you? Everybody go follow Map. He's a heckin' cutie.
Penis.
Here, ticket to enter the giveaway for 15 crown crates on PC, NA, or EU. Get in there. Tier ticket. You can use the red ticket emote if that's easier, or you can copy paste the ones that are being put in chat. Pretty sure I just want a room with a ton of pets and flowers and bugs. That would be amazing. For you. Like me, yes, without the bugs. I don't mind some bugs. They're cool. I don't want them all over my living space, but yeah. Finish the first visit to Hogsmeade. Nice, Ichi. Okay, let's try the winner for this giveaway. I was catching up a little bit on chat. I'm okay, I think. I had one of those naps today that was like depressed or just tired. Dude. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. A little bit before Sunspire stream later on. I hope it goes well. Wait, how much later on? I'm not capable of kicking her ass. She drags me around when I take her to potty. Oh, Timey.
Tomorrow, bet your
Oh.
bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sunshine, Clementine.
Jerry, ticket to enter the giveaway. We're doing another one after this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, how much later on for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Zero reason. 2 hours? Damn it. Winner is Mageborn. Mageborn, what's your favorite insect if you have one? Random question because we've talked about bugs a few times today. And then what server? I'm assuming NA, but if you could confirm what server you would like those on and what your user ID is, that would be fantastic. Dragonfly, I forgot about dragonflies. Aw. So I was like saying it might be kind of hard to pick because there are a lot of cool bugs out there. Love dragonflies. That's awesome. All right. At Mageborn83 PCNA. Lovely. Thank you, Zoli. Again, I'm copy pasting them. Shoot me a DM if you want me to send you the info if you have RL distraction Zoli or something. We're gonna open up the third one. Third and final giveaway for 15 crown crates for PC, NA, or EU. And I am resetting just cause reasons. Jury ticket. There's a deer with scent glands on its face and I forgot its name, but it is my least favorite animal as of today. Oh, geez. Charge. That's so strange. Butterfly. There's some really pretty butterflies out there too. Dragonflies are pretty. Multiple butters have entered the Gibbut way. Should we just be like, thanks for being a butter, you guys? Should we just call you guys butters? Multiple butters have entered the give butt way. Gibbut way. No, we're not doing that, by the way. Dwab, good job on the 5 kills. Toxic, good job on the 11 assists. Tiny T-Rex also got 5 kills. Nicely done. Lemon Balm, Sol, and Green Phoenix. Congrats on, or good job on the epics. Congrats to Ladnar, Mageborn, and Lemon Balm on the bonus lit. What? This amazing bean raided us twice today. Everybody hold on. We're being raided. Dragon Horde. I am honored. Please, you guys go check out Weather Dragon Horde. He is an absolute ESO lore expert. Like, so interesting to listen to. So please be sure to go over and check out Weather Dragon Horde streams. And he also streams for UESP on Twitch. Oh, I forgot. I was checking my... What did you guys get up to today? 2 raids. How is it even possible? You managed it. From 2 different channels. What? Multiple butters. Clarified butter. Salted butter. Garlic butter. Cultured butter. Celestial Harpy Flying Rogue. Yay! That's all cool and stuff, but I have a dragon flying rogue that I love. Okay, now I have to place warriors. Got it. Warrior. We are questing. We're taking our sweet time though because of the beautiful, amazing distractions. And so yeah, I finished Reaper's March. I'm kind of just going through zones where I haven't finished side quests because I legitimately needed to have this pot on my head. And so I skipped some side quests when getting Cadwell Gold. I know, fucking terrible. So we're going and doing the side quests now in little bits because there's like so many quests. So many. I appreciate the compliment. I needed it today. You're amazing, Dragon Horde. Seriously. The amount of lore information you can keep in your brain is incredible. But yeah, really interesting to listen to Dragon Horde. Fun chill streams. Your big go follow. How was your day? Let's see. I did some Sky Shroud hunting with family, then some Kind's Aegis, then some TESV. Nice. Love that you get to play with your family. What is the animal that smells like popcorn? I should look that up again. What? Garlic butter, right, Alicia? Okay, let's read this. Fierce's journal. Given the ongoing combat, I leave this in the hopes of explaining my actions. If I do not live to see the end of the struggle, I am Ferris, a Storm Warden. I betrayed my order as I love my people more than those who rule us. Long ago, the Storm Wardens were alien, but now their bastion of power is under our control. Instead of using this to our advantage and bringing wealth and power to our people, we use it in the service of the Thalmor. This means, in truth, we are servants of the Altmer. We could use the sphere against the Dominion, securing our coast and forest against their ships, or at least exact tolls to improve the lives of our people. But our leader, Cernian, says this cannot be. We must live up to the standards of the people long dead and use the sphere for the good of Almer. And I guess the good of the Khajiit too. Though that was not specified. So as my brothers will not help themselves, I turn to the invaders to enforce their land. Either the Sea Vipers will kill the Storm Wardens and I'll take control, or they'll show the Storm Wardens we cannot rely on the Altmer to protect us. Others may see me as a traitor, but I commit my sins for the greater good of the Buzzberry people. Was kind of related to the quest. Sea Vipers and stuff involved. Bear cats smell like popcorn? What the fuck? No spoilers, but the whole Cadwell deal floors me. I adore Cadwell so much. Let's just say when I found out there was a Cadwell plushie that was only available in the EU store, at least at the time I looked. Was it the EU store? It wasn't the official store, was it? I can't remember. It was only available in the EU, whatever store it was on. And my heart broke. It was like someone ripped it from my chest. And I don't collect plushes or anything. I just... because it was Cadwell. I wanted it. Wanted it. Ooh, is this a puzzle? Not a real question. Dog paws smell like corn chips. That sounds right. I think I've noticed that before. Does it say which crates? Oh, I forgot to mention. Are there still 2 active? So sorry. I was thinking that there was only 1 active right now. Yes, we need to know which crates. Yeah. I don't know if Zoli's just been guessing. So Mageborn wants Akaviri crates. I don't know if rushes were sent already. If Zoli has sent any of them. Sorry, I forgot to ask that. I remembered last time, but I guess I just was thinking that they weren't in the store anymore. That there was only 1 set. Only you knew someone in the EU, like a relative who had your address. Shipping from... I would never ask. I would never want to pay the shipping. It's just as bad, if not worse, to send something to someone. Like, I could get it from Dodger if she eventually makes it here for Thanksgiving, but as it stands, I don't think I've seen her for 2 years. You got them, Rush? Okay. I wasn't sure if Zoli just guessed or... Anyway, sorry about that. Forgot to ask which crates. 3 minutes already? Oh my gosh. Cheery ticket to join. Enter the giveaway for 15 crown crates on PC, NA, or EU. It's horrendous, though, to send things from the United States to EU and vice versa. Absolutely horrendous. This is a fair point, though. I could have been like, can you buy this for me? And then, like, when you come to visit, bring them. Just stick it in your suitcase now. Yeah, if I want to gift somebody something, like, if, say, I want to get Dodger, a lot of times we do digital gifts, but if I wanted to get her a physical gift, I always just look on the, like, EU stores to ship directly from an EU place, because otherwise it's too expensive to send anything. All right, it's sealed by a puzzle. I'm having focus issues. No, I don't want help. Oh my god, is it just the order that they're on the wall? Are they for real right now? Not a real question. Yeah. All right, well, this is a fun puzzle. It's fun to think we had a puzzle while it lasted. Hooray! Every time my dad travels to Spain, he mails what he buys home. No idea how much that costs, though. I could see it, like, if it's... Maybe it's easier or cheaper to mail things from Spain to there, too. Like, that's... I don't know. But it might be cheaper than traveling with an extra baggage. And then she could bring it with her and ship it from wherever she was visiting, if not getting to see. Yeah, she, like, for example, she could have shipped it from her parents' house in California. It so rarely has puzzles where you actually have to work anything out. So there was one, I think in Rothgar. Was it Rothgar? In a big library? Holy shit, that puzzle was hard for me. But I enjoyed it. I love shit like that. Like, where I really have to think. I would not look it up. I refused to cheat. And it took me quite a while. There are a few like that. Guess I needs more riddle puzzles. I will die on this hill. Yeah, that would be fun too.
Your ticket to enter?
Silver finished Craglorn story. Me either, actually. I haven't done that either. That's on the list. It was Rothgar. Yeah, the big old orc head and the photos of the orc tribes. Yeah, I was missing some details to figure out where it was. Yeah, it was such a good puzzle. Music puzzle that was in one of the Dwemer puzzles tripped me up. That sounds familiar. There are some good ones, but yeah, I would love to see more. For sure. Okay, Terry ticket to enter the giveaway.
Just 30 minutes of Valheim. Can't hurt, right?
15 crown crates on PC, either server. I was gonna play Valheim, went to the servers down. And they don't know why, but no one got called into work. So yeah. I was gonna. Who's the plan? Flamin' Valwyn. Who's the giveaway? Yes, 30 minutes of Valheim is 2 hours of actual time. Yeah, that's a running meme here. It's a running joke here. Fine. It's fine. Just like 30 minutes of Valheim. Maybe an hour. Just an hour. Fine. Okay, we're gonna draw the winner. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I agree. Rothgar was a great zone, quest-wise, for sure. All right, third and final winner. Who dat dog? You won some crates. Okay, capture question is, what's your favorite insect, if you have one? Then could you confirm what server you want the crates, your user ID, and which crates? Stone Lore or Akaviri? Firefly, very nice. Got nap now. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Alicia. Sorry for grossing you out with the rat talk. Truly. Oh my god, as there's rats on the screen. These are the Congo rats. Oh. Stone Lore PCNA. Corlith, nice. Congrats. You guys, thanks for being here. Zoli, I can't tell you how much I appreciate just how much you love and give back to this community. I appreciate it so much. It's awesome that you do that. Thank you so much for the sponsored giveaways. So the last one was Corlith 44 PCNA Stone Crates. If you haven't sent already, Mageborn wanted Akaviri crates. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't heard Zoli say or seen it Zoli say anything in chat in a while. I wasn't sure if I was missing it. Apparently Zoli sent Rush's crates, so I can just DM if you guys haven't gotten them. I can just DM them the information. I'll figure it out. Might have RL things happening. Missed all of my praise and love. Sadness. It's fine. It's totally fine. Looking forward to revisiting some zones to level my Arcanist when they release it. Might do Kraglorn and Rothgar. Nice. Yeah, I when you were on the ESO stream with the other Tamriel Down Under folks. Down Under, sorry. Fuck. Wow. Way to butcher that, Terry. Hi, Casper. I remember you saying that one of the things that you were excited about was having a new class and like having a reason to do like some of the content that you've done. Down Under. Yeah, I fucking butchered it, man. A reason to go back and do content.
I don't give a fuck about the things you say. Cause I'm a cat. Yeah,
Hi, Casper.
I'm a cat.
As he walks out. Good morning, Ometa. How are you? Single problem with Rothgar is that playing through once I loved the story. Every time after I hated it because I had to do things I did not want to do to continue the quest. Anything more would be spoilers. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sometimes there's no good answer. That's one of the things about ESO though, is sometimes you have to kill a good guy, the lesser of the evils. And that's actually part of like a big reason why I don't want Katie questing really in ESO yet. It's not really for a 7-year-old. There is an adult content warning on their website and everything for a reason. And that like darkness in the game is a big reason for it. Australian accent is replaced every with yes, exactly. So one of the best final boss fights, IMO. Man, do Rothgar again soon. There's so much to do before that, though. Watch log, volume 245, 3rd hour. We first saw signs of invaders at dusk, since their ships did not douse all lights as they approached the coast. Unfortunately, some of the ships had made landfall by the time we raised the alarm. This is our failing. But had we been given the support we requested from the Thalmor weeks ago, we would have seen them much sooner. Even with the delayed response, we were able to use the sphere to defend the coast. Many fled to the open sea before we could destroy their ships. Fifth hour. We'll maintain a wall of storms up and down the coast as precaution, though this may just drive them to land in their other Dominion territories. 9th hour. The Sea Vipers have breached the sanctuary. How did they discover where the storms came from? I fear a traitor in our ranks. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break because I see that we have ads playing to get pre-rolls off. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stretch your leggies if you can. The water if you need it. Do the things. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Is this the end?
Okay, I tested it and the Valheim server is up. I got a message a bit ago that it was fixed. I'm not switching games. I just wanted to let everybody know. I would if it wasn't so late. So, let's all salute Boss, aka Miss Kate, for stepping in for Velwyn and restarting the Valheim server for us so you guys can play if you guys are wanting to. on our server. Just 30 minutes, Jerry. Just posting.
Penis.
I have successfully played for an hour before, but it's hard. It's hard to. Heard Everly is a major character in Wrathgar. Maybe I won't do the quest. Wait, do you not like Everly? I fear a trailer, dude. Nibble, I laughed. I laughed when I read that. Woke up now. I have coffee and domino in my lap. Nice. Also, public dungeon quest and Dishon is pretty messed up, and I hate the choices there. Yes. Isn't that the? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. My breaker blew and I started my new misting fan. I'm back. Please send me winter deeds. Okay. I also have I also had forgotten to ask which crates because I totally forgot there were multiple types. So we did get that for the last 2 winners. So I'm whispering them on Twitch right now. You got Corlith, right? But I'm gonna just oops. There you go. You should have it in your whispers. Thank you so much, Zoli. New to ESO, any tips? Oh my goodness, such a big question. I usually have a few things that I can run down with. You may find some help here with beginner's guide, and then crits are good to learn early on, but not necessary right this moment. It's good to know early on to go to the stable with the horse icon, and you can train your mount every 20 hours, either in speed, added inventory space, or stamina. That takes a while to get it maxed, so getting started early is good. I think you might have to be level 10 for it, question mark. Lots of tips do you have all night. I try to limit it to only so many because as a beginner I don't want to overwhelm. Those are the ones that I think are good to know right away. Play how you want to play, take your time, pick whatever abilities you like. It's really easy to switch your builds later. Plus you get a free respec scroll. Change your skills and stuff as you level. So just like poke around, try different things. What race and build should I choose? I picked Wood Elf and I didn't like it that much. I mean, the races, the passives are really minute as far as how they affect your combat. I honestly, for the majority of players, pick what you like. Either like if you want to look into their backstory, a little bit about them. There's a lot on UESP Wiki. That you learn about the race if you're interested in like the lore of them to choose. I mean, my favorite is Bosmer. So which you didn't like, so it just depends on the person, which is Wood Elf. Second favorite I think is Dunmer, which is Dark Elves. I tend to go for elfy characters. What class? It really depends on the person because you can be whatever role you want to be, with whatever class. So I honestly, my personal way of choosing is the aesthetic of the class. What do you like looking at? And then read up and just see like what suits you. Sometimes people have questions like, what other games have you played? What class did you play there? Like what class did you like the most there? And can kind of work through it. So if anybody wants to like kind of play that question game, can kind of help some people, but I'm not great at the comparisons. Bosmer, Dunmer, and Khajiit are my favorites, but all races are pretty cool. Yeah. All the tips I know are falling asleep. I think I hit my limit. Oh! All crates have been delivered. Thank you so much, Zoli. I was trying to determine what faction you meant. Racial passives are less important than enjoying playing the character, but also Bosmer are objectively the worst. They have the worst passives, at least for combat, right? They take they take less fall damage, which is kind of awesome. I don't know. I like that.
Look like one of those tree cutter sea vipers. I'll assume that means you can be trusted. Is Mariel safe? Is help coming?
Ariel sent me with the sky key.
At last, some good news. Zen willing, Fierce will pay for his treachery. But we have more pressing concerns at the moment. The enemy is at our gate and knocking most vigorously.
Who is Fierce?
Once we called him Storm Warden. Now he's nothing more than a petulant child.
Whoever did that was
He
rude.
demanded we use the sphere for selfish purposes. He even spoke of turning against the Thalmor. We refused and cast him out. But before he gave away his sky key.
What can I do to help?
The sphere is waning. If it isn't recharged soon, our defenses will fall. We have a source of power available in the Storm Atronachs. Their thunderstones should be enough to maintain
Damn
the
it,
sphere.
Winter!
We'll be in your debt if you could obtain some.
Where can I find them?
Through the door and down the hall. They gather throughout the ruins when the sphere is active. Once you have the thunderstones, look for 2 receptacles in the Great Hall. That's where we drain power into the Sphere of Storms.
Then what?
Run. We'll use the extra power to seal these ruins completely. If you don't get out quickly, you'll be stuck with us until the invasion is over. Tell Marielle we'll send for her when the doors reopen.
Then what? Thank you guys for giving tips in chat. I appreciate that. Mine's basically like, pick what's cute.
Another fool going to an early grave.
And then, I almost said it like that. What do you mean, bitch?
You dare address me, insolent dog. Those who call themselves Storm Wardens are hardly fit for the title. They can barely control the storms, much less dispatch intruders from our sacred grounds.
Who the fuck are you?
Such an impertinent question. I suppose there's nothing for it. I am Master of Elias, and once the Storm Wardens. Without me, this place is a shadow of its former glory. Invaders would have never crossed this threshold under my command.
Oh my god. Can you help us?
Help? If you're lucky, I won't kill them myself. They've severely taxed the sphere so much, I was forced to wake. And now I am forced to defend what they cannot.
Would let your order fail? I've never seen such a useless leader.
You dare raise your voice, slave?
Go
But you
me.
speak the truth. That is how history will remember me if I do nothing. I can't lend my sword, but I'll shield you from others who've awoken. May
Oh.
the storm see you unbroken.
Fucking about time you understand that I know what I'm talking about, bitch face. I didn't like her attitude. Did you guys like her attitude? Night Cosmical. Apparently I'm tired too, because I said Gite instead of night. So nice, Gite, night, whatever. There's a fair amount of people who just can't handle how fucking awesome I am, you know? I'm stuck between the bookshelves. No! That's why. That's why. I got out. Everything's fine. It was a very elf attitude. Yeah, high elf specifically.
Hello, Zenimax? Hello?
Although many Dunmers took slaves, so there's that. Perfect, Panther! LMO is also a good choice. I only have 1 core, I assume, because I only killed 1, right? So I'm just gonna see if I can get the second one before I go up there. Thunder stones, not cores. The alien elf even more annoying than the Altmer. It's fair. I don't think I got one from it. Let's go see what happens. Oh, hi. No, wrong bar. Ooh, daily endeavor completed. I didn't even know that was a thing. I hadn't really looked, which is silly because I won't be on tomorrow and I need to get my dailies and the weekly done. Actually about to refund ESO, but I didn't really want to give up on it. Oh no, why? Just because you didn't like the first one you tried. I highly recommend trying different things. I started out as a Templar. It's often recommended for new players. I didn't get any recommendations though, because I just started playing the game totally solo without really talking to anybody who knew the game at all. And I probably would have lost interest sooner if Necro didn't become a thing. I mean, I like the other classes as well, but I should say if I didn't try another class. Like, I don't mind my Templar, it's great, but I'm glad that I found Necromancer as my main. I just love the aesthetic of it. I didn't talk to the chick. Will she be in here? Aw, can I go back? Fuck. I don't know if that's missed dialogue or not. I highly recommend trying a few things before you give up on it. So that's why. Charge!
The amount of people who just can't handle how fucking awesome I am, you know?
I'm stuck between the bookshelves. No! Zosway! Zosway. I got out. Everything's fine.
Night, whatever.
Hold on. Only one choice, Terry. Abandon and do it again. It's fine. It's fine. Just feeling sassy. Just sass at the lady. That's all. Bagel, good job on the 9 kills. Amy, you're up. Good job on the 47 assists. Holy shit. Kurod also got 9 kills. Wow, what? It's so crazy. We don't often get, like, it's usually pretty rare to have, for people to have me eat one of Shadow's treats, and this is the 3rd one today? Weird. Salt Audacity and Ladnar, good job on the epics, and congrats to Bike Master, Huda Dog, and Amy, you're up on the owner's loot. Where are we at? Because I got one more battle in me. Okay, we're about halfway through the map. I'd use my points. I'm not worried if this isn't a thing anymore. Oh, it is, Paul. I just thought it was a trip that, like,
Bam.
all of a sudden there's a few, like when it rains, it pours.
Come on. Hold
It's a thing.
Hold a couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
They're less disgusting than they could be.
I do. I like soft nuts. Yeah, that ain't getting clipped.
But they're very hard to chew. One more. Everything's fine. It says the Valheim portal behind you. That's hella cute. Ed printed this when his 3D printer was working. It's currently needing
Everything's fine. It's all
something.
very fine and very okay and very all right. And it's all good and all okay.
I don't like paint. It stresses me out. I think of it as permanent, even though it's not. And my perfectionism gets in the way. But I was gonna paint this. I'm gonna paint it brown. Treats get stuck in my throat. Valheim merch, do the same. And then the runes are even in here, and I wanted to get like super neon glowy paint to put there. But the only problem with that is if it were brown, be even less likely to notice it, but maybe the neon paint would stand out. I don't know. What does that material feel like? Plastic. Is plastic, basically. For anyone unaware and those who don't follow me around ESO streamers chats, but this is an ESO streamer chat. I'm still offering crowns to the Twitch ESO community members at a rate of 250 to 1. Discord is the best place to grab me. The reels only. Are you in our? I thought you joined. Make sure you get onto Discord and grab Zoli, guys. Giggity. I thought you had joined ours, didn't you? Anyway, boop. Small print. Please don't act like you're doing me a favor by buying them. Small print complete. I'm gonna add you, Zoli, because I don't know where you are. I can't find you anywhere. No, I'm just kidding. That wasn't what I meant at all. Actually, for now, if you don't mind. I'm gonna boop ya. Oh, I have you on my... Okay, I have you on my DMs listed. It's just been a while. Fucking 2 years! Okay, cool. At least I know I can find you. I'd forgotten where we had spoken. Apparently it was Discord. Do a white undercoat on the runes. And then could lightly do the orange color over the top. Oh, yeah. I used to paint miniatures like 15 years ago. Nice, Matt. Yeah, we've got a couple of people who post like things that they paint in our Discord. Look at this asshole. Unrelated, sorry. That was a different conversation. We have a couple of people who post like the things that they paint in the other people's stuff channel and Discord. It's super awesome to see what people do. Wow. It probably sounded like I was calling Ricky an asshole. Ricky posts a lot. I don't remember if I said his name just now, but Ricky posts a lot there. It's really cool to see what he paints. Back soon, gonna pick up dinner. Nice. I hope it's delicious. There's many people with more skill and more current experience than me. Map. I was merely pointing out that if you like to look at other people's work, even if you don't do it anymore, there you go.
Something after all. Perhaps once the wards are unsealed, they'll consider you a Storm Warden recruit.
What words are you talking about?
Why, the ones your fellows are sealing, now that the sphere has sufficient power. Pyrrhus is dead, so they can close all escapes without worry. You, on the other hand, should worry about your own escape.
Oh, you were saying they're better than me? Fine, that's what I was saying.
I'm more than equipped.
That was the perfect sound. That was amazing RNG, Dware. How do I escape here?
If you go up the stairs, an army awaits.
That was perfect.
Dangerous. But it'd be entertaining to see you fight your way through the sea vipers. There's another way, if you're interested. Only for a friend of the Storm Wardens.
What way would that be?
There's a hidden sally port beneath a stone table just around the corner. Give it a good shove, and you'll find yourself outside the lower level. It's the last exit to seal, but don't dally, or let those Marma cretins
I feel a little swooshy.
I'm equipped, just depends for what task. God, I love the map sounds so much. They're just like, it's the gift that keeps on giving.
back already? How are the other Storm Wardens? I can hardly wait to give those sea vipers a good thrashing.
Oh yeah? They've sealed the ruins. No one can get in or out.
Well, they'll be stuck in there for Ifra knows how long. At least the sphere's safe from the sea vipers. The Storm Wardens won't forget your help. May the storm travel before you, as they say.
Phew! It's been taking me a while to get through quests because I've been chatting and stuff, which is great. But just ready to go poke some goats. It's too hot to sit in my chair and play games tonight. I haven't even started it. It's already gross. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you attacking goats? For the weekly. I won't be on tomorrow. Of course there's one for class abilities too. So I'm just finishing my weekly endeavor. So she can get goaded. I mean, I'm farming guts. Don't you know? And Rubito scraps. And game. Still have to do my goat massacre too. Very sad, but it gets the weekly done, you know? You know, it's fine. They respawn, they come back to life, and it's better. I tell myself, I actually end up killing them like 10 times each. It's an exaggeration, though. Not a huge one, I don't think. It's kind of supposed. Yep. It works for everything but poisons. Like, poisons won't. I don't even know if they apply, but it's so hit or miss with one hit that, like, even if it did, it would take forever. But for class abilities or weapon abilities, yeah. Any of the critters like that, like, you can even go and kill, like, I think when there's a certain one that I went to the Deadlands and killed, like, all the critter bugs. What was that one? I remember. It seems like it was a specific. I don't think those are Daedra. Anyway, a lot of the little critters and livestock count. As long as you can kill them, they're a foe. Yeah. Weekly and Ritz. Then bed. Then family day. Ooh, treasure. Oh, posture check. Didn't know y'all were my foes. Whoa! And technically, by that rule, you associate it with real life. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, just like right there. Just side by side. There's 50 done. Not only do they die in one hit, but they respawn really fast, so you can just make rounds. Like, I ended up going back, and a bunch of them were back. Pretty nice. Want my guts. It was just guts. Just one guts. One single guts. I don't know why, that's just really funny to me. Don't mind me. Yeah, and sleepy, I guess. Little sound they make is really fucking sad though. Kind of makes me feel like a bad person. Most of the time I try to immerse myself in quests and things, whatever I'm doing. But when I'm killing these goats, I'm basically chanting over and over in my head. Just pixels. They're just pixels. They're just pixels. Because it's really sad. This is the guts farm, not as good as the old school one, but good enough. Wait, old school one? I thought we were being facetious, but now I'm wondering if you're being serious. Pixel matters. Hi, Kenryo. Keep the old school one. Gore Legend Main as well. Is there something wrong with that one? Yeah, that's the one where... Was that Malabal Tour? Where people usually farm their Legend Main stuff? Or get the achievement. Just an East March where you hunt the glowing rabbit. I don't remember for sure if I've done that quest. Oh, it's an East March? I couldn't remember. It's been a long time, but I did go there for the Legend Man achievement. Hey, Rave! And I can't remember which zone it was for sure. Might have been East March. I know it was recommended to me by someone. Thing is, you can't AoE for this. Wait. Yeah, because these passive creatures don't get hit by AoE. Regardless, you still have to single target. So, like, I forget that jab counts as an AoE sometimes. Like, when I'll be like, oh, class ability, I'm on my Templar, let's go. And then I, like, jab these, and I'm like, oh. Did that once, and then I ended up switching to something else, but... There are tons of rabbits there that spawn super quick. Okay, so I was thinking of a sheep spot. These drop guts, but they don't anymore. You could stack it, you get a stack of guts in minutes. Oh my gosh, Guru. Good morning, Rave. How are you? I don't think I knew about the rabbit spot. Interesting. Might as well. I don't usually bother. I should have. Why did I not? I should have. Well, never mind. Most of what I'm doing is killing goats, which don't have XP. Give XP. But if I did go the dolmen route, problem is you have to get the kill to get the credit. Pretty sure. Then I could log onto my tune that I'm leveling. Do it.
Throw aside the pawns, my knight, until one day you are taken.
My sim keeps trying to burn her house down. No, I have been there. Many years ago when I used to play, I've had issues like that where it's like, this is worse than like
all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used.
babysitting. Sheep Farm is a good one too, but the rabbit one was the best. They stopped dropping guts in late 2015, early 2016, less than a year after console release. Gotcha. They're like, that's too much. Do they drop useless rabbit's feet now? Just like a gray vendor trash item. Those for like 3 gold. Oops. 55 more. You can do skeleton zombie areas and level fighter skill too. That's true. I do public dungeons and spam AoE. Good XP? Yes. That's my kind of XP. Chill XP. I don't need the best XP. Chill XP. Things to loot. Or quests to do at the same time. And they don't drop anything anymore. Or useless rabbits. Well, I guess they're not poor rabbits anymore because people probably don't kill them at all now. Happy pixel rabbits. Bedtime. Good night. Good night, Crown. 9 minutes till Stream Raiders, and then I will be raiding off to wind down for bed as well. Get myself a snack. Turn off the bright lights. Sit and chill. Ritz and chill. With some Gouda cheese and almond crackers while I watch whoever it is that we end up raiding for a while. Be the lurker. Okay, so I'm jumping to try to loot the goat, and the runestone was in my way, but because I was jumping, I couldn't loot the runestone. What the fuck? Give up on trying to do the Dolmen run. I don't enjoy it at all. It's too rushed. It's not. I've never found it fun. Too many pets and companions. Can't even get a hit most times. They're actually likely using their pets and companions to make sure they get more hits, because don't their hits count? It's like a tag, so I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Seems strategic to me, but it's annoying for others for sure. Can't even get a hit most times because they just over pour it with extras instead of letting everyone get a hit. Yeah, I get that. You really don't need the companions out. Things melt so fast already, so it is kind of selfish. I would call it selfish for sure. No one's in Arden as well. Instead, they're all close to the wastelands and usually only 68 people running them. Oh, there you go. Good shout, Sarafel. Arden is fun with usually just a few running it. All I care is pointless. Yeah. I could get behind that. I get what you're saying. I need sleep too. I've dozed off in my chair about a half a dozen times already, waking back up as I'm falling forward to faceplant into my keyboard. No, heck. You torture yourself so much to be here. I feel so bad. I have to join the teams if you want, and on those dolmens, it is not glamorous. Because you get the tags if you're in the group that tags it, right? So That would make sense. If you can loot, you get the XP. Another 20 minutes or so to go. 9 minutes for stream raiders and 10 minutes of rambling as Terry looks for her raid target. I won't say I'm not considering, like, once I'm done with this, starting my ramble / raid target search. 52 more. $51. 50. 49. Look, I've been counting a lot with my son, okay? 48. 47. 46. 45. Why is it more fun this way? 44. 43. Night Jacks! Thanks for being here, dude. 42. 41. 40. It feels faster. Why does it feel faster? You'd think it'd be like water boil, watching water boil. 39. 38. 37. 36. 35. 34. 33. Am I annoying anyone yet? Not a real question. 32. Nope, just making me tired. It's the mundane, like, counting in the same monotone voice. I think it was at 32, right? So 31. I got distracted by treasure. I can't hit the goat. 31, I think. We're all just sitting here hoping you miscount just one. Or hoping. 30. 29. I feel like I probably am off one or something. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. More treasure. 23. Goats is 17. We're counting goats. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. How off was I? Moment of truth. 4. 3. 2. 1. I skipped one. If anything, I thought I missed, like, counting, or I counted extra. It was one off. Nice drum roll. It's good timing. Liked it. Thank you. Okay. Poke around. Where's Shadow? I don't think I left him outside. You weren't trying to count to 1, you were trying to count down to 0. Oh, so I didn't miss any. Duh! No, I was thinking, though, that I was counting the one that I was killing. No, you're right. So I wasn't off. I just forgot to count down to 0. Smarty pants. Why weren't you inside of my brain at that moment? So that I didn't make myself look like a dummy. How rude. Because I care about that. Man, my life would be hard if I cared about that. I would not be here. Holy shit. Now I keep yawning. I should thank you. I was afraid my brain would be too active to sleep. I was actually gonna say, maybe I'm helping somebody wind down for bed, you know? Maybe this is good. And then I didn't say it, so yeah. So much better that you lost count at 1. Damn it! Fucking, you're rude. Fighting. Mess with the count. Yeah. No, actually, I'm here to entertain. I'm glad you're entertained. I changed my mind. One does not simply rummage around a woman's brain at will. You know, when you put it like that, I suppose I can properly say that Guru is quite the gentleman. Need to sleep now. I would raid, but yeah, my brain is tired. Have a great one. I put Panther to sleep. I really do mean thank you, by the way. I have been sleeping weird. I hope you get some good sleep, Panther, and I hope it's not one of those situations where you put your head down and you're like, hey, just count the goats. Count backwards. Count goats backwards, Panther, if that happens. I appreciate you. You are adorable. You bring so much love and positivity to this community. You get some good sleep because you deserve to feel good. Good night. I have a couple raid target potentials. Need to do a small amount of more, a little bit more scouting, a little more snooping. We don't raid somebody who's ending or something, but yeah. Charge! Boop, 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 boop. I think it might be it might be a Mackie night. I think it's a Mackie night. You guys think it's a Mackie night? What's ow? I didn't button. No, I fucking didn't. Damn it, Soulstar. Just kidding. Soulstar lurked a while ago. Maddie Phil. Also, it's not Soulstar's responsibility. Your face? Knock! No! Maddie Phil, good job on the 25 kills. Shalfok, good job on the 52 assists. These are some sweet numbers. Well done, my dudes. Zatherfound, perp to you and I got epics. Yay, congrats to Lemon Bomb, Curad, and Tana on the bonus loot. You guys, I love all your faces. Do we have a new Stream Raiders quest? I mean, fucking store? I just went to my quests. I gotta place healers on Monday. I'm off tomorrow. I will be here Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Please stick around. We are gonna raid a lovely bean, and you never know. You might find a new streamer that you can't wait till they go live. Another one to add to your list of favorite streamers. I found many of my favorites that way. Did you complete the face plant this time? I think it's a Mackie night. Let's raid Mackie. Need to get this bitch partnered. Mackie Phoenix is hilarious and wonderful and chaotic, and I love her. No spoilers on the raids. It makes me very angry. I don't get angry easily. It makes me very angry when people spoil raids.
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Donna and Isabella, thank you for the cheers today. Dweer, Isabella, and Knock, thank you for looking out for the community. Appreciate you. Dun, dun, dun. Butt drams? What? What did Buttspot say? Oh, geez. Nico Butt. I wish you and fam butt drams. See you. Have a good day, Ometa. I appreciate you. It's always lovely to see your name in chat. Thank you for the follows, new friendos. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping me grow this community. Fan spots. Thank you for the subs and resubs. You guys, without that support, I can't be here as much as I am, and this is one of my favorite places to be. So I am honored, so thankful, that you help support me and allow me to be here full time with you guys. It really is the best. Appreciate it. Good night, Shanzad. Thanks for all you do. You too, Rush. Appreciate you. Good night. Thanks for being new and streaming so we can experience the awesomeness. What? No, you. Sleep well once you get there and have a great day off. Thank you. Tomorrow is family day. I'll be chilling with my family. I'll be here Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, imagine that. We chill with our family on family day. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. Couldn't help it. I was just like, that was dumb. Weather Dragon Horde, thank you for the double raid from UESP's channel and yours. And Chaos, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate your heckin' faces. Y'all are amazing. Check my schedule on Discord or down below. There's a schedule button. They're both in your time zone. Just depends on if you like to have whichever format you like. They're different formats, but yeah. Sass meter. I was sassing myself at least this time. But yeah, Monday I should be getting my memory. If I get it before stream, I will put it in this thing. This is my computer. You guys can see just a small, the tiniest little. This is my computer right here. This is not. This is a fucking Twitch Partner Connect 4 game. But this right here, boop. I'll be putting. Oh my god! Yes. Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me. I've been talking about it like all week, but then I forgot to mention it. I almost forgot to mention it after we ended stream, or as we're ending stream. So Monday I will be starting stream. Imagine if I like put my makeup on and started stream, and you guys are like, Monday. At the start of stream, my daughter Caitlin, she's 7. She will be doing my makeup, and I will be wearing that makeup for the duration of the stream. I'm gonna just let her do whatever she feels like doing. It's totally fine, whatever. And then I would like to potentially try to like just get Ritz picked up, endeavors maybe done, and then I will switch to the new game, or the I think it's gonna be a new game. And these, the variety game thing I'm talking about now that there's a poll on, you can vote, click the link. You can vote which one we play. Currently we have 10 for Age of Empire 2. Animal Crossing has 7. Animal Crossing will be an island that my daughter and I have been working on. King's Quest Old Series has 4 and the list goes on. We've got other games. EverQuest, so King's Quest, EverQuest. Those 2 are games I played way back in the day. Old games that I, wouldn't mind going back and playing on stream and chilling with you guys. Animal Crossing is a current game I'm playing off stream. So we've got Link to the Past, which is a Zelda game I never played. Link's Awakening, another Zelda game I've never played. In Zelda Breath of the Wild, I would be getting the DLC because I've all but beaten it. I've mostly done everything in Breath of the Wild. So there's a variety of games that I either played a long time ago, am playing now, but have never streamed. And then Age of Empire is one that I've never played. Same with those couple of Zelda games. So feel free to vote on that. We will be playing that on Monday, like second half of the stream-ish. I just want to like log on and, like I said, in between the Katie doing my makeup, do a few ESO things. Just kind of the basic daily stuff. And then hop over to Age of Empires like around dinner time, Pacific time, like I don't know, 6 or sorry, whatever game wins. Right now, Age of Empires is winning, but you guys could turn the tables. And if anybody's here and hasn't voted, wants to click on the link and vote for what you like. If you lose it, if you don't have the opportunity to vote on it right now, it is also in Discord and the charity channel. That was for reaching $500 for American Heart Association when we raised money for them last week. And then the $1,000 goal is why we're having Katie do my makeup. That's all on Monday. If I do get my memory in time, I guess we won't be testing Valheim Monday night because I will probably be preoccupied with the charity poll game. Whatever wins. Tuesday, I would like to test Valheim after I get my memory put in, though. Okay, guys, we're going to raid Mackie. We have some special spam. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm a firm believer that time is the most valuable thing anyone has. And the fact that you would spend some here really honors me. I am so thankful for that. So thank you for being here in any capacity. Copy paste. If you're subbed, you can grab the Saturn Uranus custom Mackie spam. Always brings the chuckles when she sees that in chat. If you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings. Feel free to use whatever emotes you like. You're gonna raid her right after we do a belly rub, which I always do a free belly rub for Shadow right at the end of stream. See you guys Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific time for some silly makeup and shenanigans. So thank you guys for being here. Take care of yourselves. You're important. You matter. You're enough. See ya, Arcalineth. Big sphere. Thank you, Kira. You too. What a thing to hear when I missed a big block of time. Silly makeup day. I love you guys. Love on Mackie. Please follow her if you're not already. This is a woman who absolutely deserves to be partnered here on Twitch, and I just any support we can throw her way. She's absolutely hilarious and wonderful and so much fun. So love on Mackie. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.